You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Yeah. Arkansas Bo. Step into your greatness.
DJ Payne 1.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music, man. And she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers want to be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen.
You know what it is, man? We are live right now via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Right now, we got about 7 minutes till we officially start the show. If you haven't already, send your music to my email with ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. All genres are accepted. Just try not to send industry records and stuff like that. Anything that's on the radio.
Got me like gang shit, nigga, I bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid, I'm boosted off my velocity. Gang shit, nigga, I bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid and boosted off my velocity. Imagine being broke for too long, trying to do right but keep hearing you wrong. First thing first, fuck it, nigga, move on. You don't hear about the bottom at the top, they just whisper when you on. Those vowels don't get fed, and my ex just need to step back saying it's a go for some head. I'm rolling around bumping cold red, tasting pizzo. You just snap tracks drop throughout the team. Be aware of the shit that we just spilling out. Pouring shit out for the real people they killing now. Please don't call my niggas rappers, cause we get it now. Half the shit we hearing now, you can't feel it now. These niggas just out here getting loud. Roll one, take it to the face. Yo ho come and throw some, she shake it to the base. Her head fire like go come, Kamea. Turn up, I'm on one. That hoe won't say nothing less. It's right up, but pass me the blood. I done took off the planet, get no fucks. I'ma make her drown before I let that bitch up. Kick her out like good luck, then it's back to these bugs. Got me out here like gang shit, nigga, I bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid, I'm boosted off my 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 boosted off my.
One time for the baseline in the back like 2 times for the hi-hats that we all like.
Tag.
3's for my producer.
Tagging artists.
5.
Producer, band that y'all think deserves to be
5
heard.
for the niggas trying to make it get your act right. What's a dream without the footwork? That's just a dream. Take the easy way, controversy sells. You can make a scene, throw a couple names in the air, stir up some drama, speak some relevance on someone who's relevant. Earn your honor, nigga. You can pay for promotion, just drop some comments, nigga. Quit paying them IG marketers, that's your problem, nigga. Rappers paying for views, some of them solid niggas. I can make your Instagram stronger, watch out, that's how they get you. You done got hella views, 20 comments, nigga. No shares, you ain't making nothing off all them dollars, nigga. Who cares? You do it for love, you should follow a nigga. My heart real, I pump blood on all you hollow tippers. I'm an artist, not a rapper, so mind your column, nigga. My lady told me to get him, I went and got him, nigga. I don't care if I make it, my payment proper like the lingo on the LA
officially get started.
Five for the niggas trying to make it get to
Whatever.
Another story from the slums.
All these are artists who
Tell
have
from
sent
the
to the
gutter,
show.
nigga was buried in that mud. Stutter where I'm from, could lose your life and your soul. You still striving, knock 'em
We'll
off.
start
Fleeces
reviewing
pockets,
them
got another
soon
mama
as
crying.
we-
Close my eyes, I see demons. People talking, windows creaking. Just to hear what I'm thinking. World's still moving when your blanket put to sleep without a blanket. Had your chance, had to pull it, couldn't crank it. One ship and you sank it. Memories from the bottom got me thinking. Had the vocals I was singing, but right now I'm just dreaming. Dozed off, I was sleepy. Woke up bright
3
like a
minutes, 30
beacon.
seconds,
Lost
y'all.
soul, still dreaming. Me, myself came to agreement. Paint a picture better than what I'm seeing. Make it last more than a
All
season.
genres
Phone call,
accepted.
I'm still dreaming. Almost had me steaming. Hitting messages, peeping. Good intentions be seeming. Good book, bad reading. Sometimes wanna leave it, wanna change my own beating. Pardon me, I'm still grieving. Deep inside, I had to peep it. Things are not what they are seeming. Walk on water like I'm Jesus. I was drowning, barely breathing. Paint a picture without a vision. On the canvas look like a kitchen. It look different where you sit. And that fed you and you bid it. Gotta live with your decisions. Things are different where I'm sitting. I committed to the mission. Information barely listed. I was lost in transmissions. In turn, God gifted me with ears. Barely listened. Destiny didn't hear it. Tried to change my appearance. Can't change, that's apparent. What it take to be a parent? Is you there? Is you Cameron? Serving white like Sarah Palin. Who your God? Who you praising? Does he hear all your prayers? Does he hear what you saying? In your heart, you're still vacant thoughts. Thoughts while I'm sitting at a table.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah. Happy Monday, y'all.
Pray to God I'm falling away from his wisdom. I've been tripping, sipping liquor in my system. I like the way it makes me feel like I'm a victim. All eyes on me, but they don't listen. Pray to God I'm falling away from his wisdom. I've been tripping, sipping liquor in my system. I like the way it makes me feel like I'm a victim. All eyes on me, but they don't listen. Hey, I've been doing me frequently. I'm feeling free. I guess that much. What's the key? I know I said it and I mean it. I don't care about money, but I'll be working. That's for certain to make my wrist drip like a 3. Hey, people can think what they want. I'm still in your face. I'm doing my part. I'm
Share it
sleeve
up,
and I'm
tagging
on.
artists.
I don't ever notice. I don't ever focus on people that hate from the start. The shit is ironic. I'll speak on the topic. I'm working. You still need to start.
We got
Maybe
1
you like
minute,
my
38
heart.
seconds till we officially start.
Too far on my back like I'm beast mode. People think it's all the game and I got cheat code. Shit, I'm cold and you know that I got heat though. I'm not playing, I'm just saying I'm a heat though. Pray to God I'm falling away from his wisdom. I've been tripping, sipping liquor in my system. I like the way it makes me feel like I'm a victim. All eyes on me, but they don't listen. Pray to God I'm falling away from his wisdom. I've been tripping, sipping liquor in my system. I like the way it makes me feel like
One more minute, y'all. Thank y'all for your patience.
Say that you're addicted to white water. People make conclusions, they make rumors. We can't match responses, we are similar. Now the glass I blur, cause a thunderstorm. Take a look outside. Describe what you're seeing. Everything's mystical. From dragons to
30
fairies.
freaking seconds, man.
Imagine taking late night drives, just imagine. Everything is nothing but illusions. Call it all white water cause it's beautiful. I'm addicted to your love. They call it white water cause it's a paradise. You got the dragons, fairies, unicorns, and butterflies.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. people follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
All right. Big freaking salute. And of course, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka... pretty much. We're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So if you have music, yes, you can send it to our show by getting it into my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit. There is a line. Try to be patient if you're in that line, unless you intend to pay to skip the line so that you can get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, of course. You know what I'm saying? You're able to do so via the Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and on the TikTok side, Galaxies will work as one song skips.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
What else? Just everything is acceptable except for Tidal, Apple Music, and maybe anything industry related. So if you're rapping to a Drake beat, Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? Usually those will get us cut. And what are the other things? I wouldn't recommend AI records either. Or anything, like, again, with an industry feature and stuff like that. Outside of that, everything else is freaking fine. Get y'all freaking records in. Appreciate y'all for being here. Again, happy Monday. It is, of course, a new year once again, 2025. What are we gonna freaking do? Right? We also do a giveaway on this show if we happen to reach 100 by the end of the stream. And vice versa.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Probably I am. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think. Maybe it's just overkill. Isolate
going to bed.
I just need some
It's
time
6
to
p.m. for
love.
me. What time is it for you?
How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night. I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should I die? I try it.
Miss 223, free fly.
But I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now. Music and this that right now. I have so much to say. I just wish I could escape. And all you guys can't relate. Message me in your set. Let's connect and fly. Let's connect and chat. Let's connect and fly. Let's connect and chat.
What up, Big Dizzy Cinematic Town Mama?
Not alone when you feel alone. Not weak when you feel so weak. You matter even when you think you don't mean a fucking thing. You wanna float away. You wanna drown your pain. Take a step every day. Love yourself through the rain. Get to know your pain. Get to know your shame. Get to know the inner you. All the parts that you refuse. Think this spot was made
like a baby flying in the... Oh, we read everything 1 to 10. Our feedback is welcome. I don't even know if I forgot to say that. Base 223, Free Fly. Always comes with the vibes and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think you have an amazing voice. It's soothing. It's something different. You are often in between sort of like a lot of different, genres, and it's something that I think can, sort of surpass a lot of, saying stuff or whatnot. So keep doing what you are doing, of course. Would love a video for this. Seems like something that would be almost, a little bit colorful, like watching flowers bloom. Like it could be something as simple as you just running through a meadow of flowers as you sing the song, and somehow it's in that like slight slow motion. Well, not slight fast, but slight normal yet also slow motion, kind of situation or whatnot. Yeah, I know what it is. Let me see. We got a skip from Somebody Innovator freaking coming up freaking next. We're gonna go ahead and check that out. But yeah, man, I want a video to that Miss 223. So
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
alright, let me see. Somebody Innovator with Aunt Jemima. And this is one of the skips that you had. One. Let's see if we can throw it in. And same thing. And never be knowing what kind of beat you're gonna rap to, man. You be.
I got a neighbor, a white boy named Cyrus. He a big boy, he move in total silence. Tell the ops if they wanna speak, then mime it, or he'll erase you off the syrup on Jemima. But Cyrus on the block, his watch be saying DT. It means demon time, and that just keeps repeating. When it comes to killing ops, that boy he be geeking. Plus he got the hands when it comes time to ding ding. I got a neighbor, a white boy named Cyrus. He a big boy, he move in total silence. Tell the ops if they wanna speak, then mime it, or he'll erase you off the syrup on Jemima. Cyrus is my neighbor and we always live at peace. His favorite hobby is cleaning off his piece. I tell him about ops and he really wants a piece. I just got a text with an emoji of a peach. But back to Cyrus, he's gonna make these niggas bleed. Walk into their party and make them all deceased. Little Cyrus never cold and he got heat. You don't wanna be looking at that thing the moment that it blinks. I got a neighbor, a white boy named Cyrus. He a big boy, he move in total silence. Tell the ops if they wanna speak, then mime it, or he'll erase you off the syrup on Jemima. Most of these activities are only on the Xbox. Log into the game and you could be a dead op. He's really good with his KD ratio. You will not survive if you play the game some more. I got a neighbor, a white boy named Cyrus. He a big boy, he move in total silence. Tell the ops if they wanna speak, then mime it, or he'll erase you off the syrup on Jemima.
What did y'all think about that? Hold on, 'cause I gotta see. Oh, the audio recognition. Okay, we're good. That one right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we listen to the beat and we almost know what type of record we are going to get, but I will say that I appreciate you being a little bit more on beat than I would usually hear, you know what I'm saying, artists and shit like that. Yes, you still do initially the same thing that I've heard, most of them do in terms of, punching in. And, I do wish that most artists would, try to do their verses, their songs as much as possible in full, just because I try to remind y'all that as listeners, we often want to feel like the artist knows exactly what they're gonna say throughout the entirety of the song. We want to feel like we're getting the actual performance, professional version. The after they've practiced, you know what I'm saying, plenty of times, then they get on, you know, the record and perform. This era, we do have a lot of artists who, you know, punch in, say a few lines, think about the next few, punch in and stuff like that, and it kind of takes away from some of the momentum of, you know, again, just what the artist is able to do. You are, of course, one of the many artists who are like in between, I'd say, like, meme, and I felt like you were way more meme before than you are freaking now, whatnot. I feel like you're trying to take it a little bit more serious depending on the type of record that you are on. You know, and I appreciate you for even trying out different lanes, just because, you know what I'm saying, everybody, different strokes for different folks. And, you know, I still haven't hopped in, you know what I'm saying, one of those type of beats, a drill, you know, kind of beat situation. You know what I'm saying, there are a few that I still want to try and attempt and see if I can come up with a good song, something different, yet also, you know what I'm saying, fresh within it. So we'll see what happens. But not bad. Big Dizzy had a freaking 7 on that, you know what I'm saying? Sure, that's not be freaking bad or whatnot. Again, like, we got to remember, you know, Simba had many times where like almost every record would get it, like a Dorky don't play that and stuff like that. The mixes were not there. You would use like way too much, you know, auto-tune sometimes for things that didn't sound like it needed it. There was a lot going on before, and I feel like you've dialed it back. You still have some of the need to, you know what I'm saying, be a little bit of a meme rapper, but I think it works and stuff like that. What up, no fucks given? Welcome. Hold on, let me move this out of the freaking way. Oh yeah, I gotta push this to the side. Let me make sure I'm trying to get the full. Do I need to shrink this so the full thing fits in the middle? Fit to the middle. I know, I just don't like the open spaces on the freaking side and stuff like that. Let me see what we got next. You should be in a free line. Big Dizzy. Let's see what you've got for us next. Thank you for your... Ooh, yeah, let me freaking save over this right here. I might have been taking things away.
Love Potion number 9.
Alright, Love Potion number 9. Big Dizzy of LOD featuring Mio.
Love Potion number 9. Love Potion number 9. She not perfect, but she mine. Or she perfect in my mind. Thinking about her all the time. Thinking about her right now. Not the average girl you find. Yeah, she fine, but she mine. She cast a spell and said you mine. I felt no need to feel alone. Mesmerized must be her bra. Booby trap, yeah, she the bomb. Good girl must be a lie. Cause she something out the sky. Like an angel when she fly. We get high, take a dive. Lock it down like I'm a star. I got drive. We can ride. Next time like Fast 5. Film it live. PewDiePie. Hit her on the podcast. Now only fans, not only guys. She got time for only I. And I'm always on time. Lord. I can't explain it, but she got me. She cast her net and caught me. She hold me down like grapplers. Cause I beat it like Baki. Introduced her to cosplay. Now she in love with science. She tryna leave her stuff at my place. And I'm even trying to find shit ridiculous. I'm more meticulous with every bitch I hit. How did it get to this? I couldn't picture it. Normally I dick a bitch and ditch a bitch right after I hit the bitch. If she don't hit my line, I pitch it fit. What kind of potion number 9? Love Potion number 9. She not perfect, but she mine. Or she perfect in my mind. Thinking about her all the time. Thinking about her right now. Not the average girl you find. Yeah, she fine, but she mine. Yeah, what is that I tasting this? She got me with the spaghetti. I knew I shouldn't have ate this shit. My stomach starting to ache from it. Dizzy like my name and shit. Blacking out like Vegas trips. Wait a minute. You out this world like aliens, my lady. I'ma say to you, your brain is just cranium, or is it your vibranium? When you around radius, a few niggas on her cute. I'm like, shoot, I won't play with her. Tell them have a seat like stadiums, they gotta wait. Or if it's smoke, I'm burning safe for you to keep demons away from us. I know they gon' hate on us. Hold dice, shake 'em up. It's like when you been striking the whole game, they wanna break us up. I've been a dick, sorcerer supreme. I just made that on a show, Coachella, without a pen and teller. It's a rap like Hazy, Zim's Alabama, I'ma get her. It's like my boo, Rachel True, cause she crafted for Devin. It's like that flashback in Sandlot, it'll end in forever. Potion number 9, love potion number 9. She not perfect, but she mine, or she perfect in my mind. Thinking about her all the time, thinking about her right now. Not the average girl you find, yeah she fine, but she mine.
That potion number 9 and shit. I always look for freaking things because I cannot find this shit. I'm blinded. It's freaking cool, but I know that freaking I still like somehow freaking figure out a way to get signed and shit. Big freaking Dizzy. I always appreciate you because I do feel like, you know, you have a style, you know, saying on its own. I don't usually see people saying, oh, he sounds like, you know, so-and-so and, you know, stuff like that. And of course, you know, I always have the conversation of, especially when you do the LOD records and stuff like that, like you'd have specific beats that you and your team will rap through and stuff like that. And I appreciate being able to see what you are going to freaking do, man. 2025, man. 2020 freaking 5. We gotta see you know, what's in store, what new projects, man. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I intend to work on a new project. So hopefully we are able to you know what I'm saying, get those things off of the ground and stuff like that. And of course, we need quite a few you know, records on our freaking own and stuff like that. Now what do you see? You know what I'm saying? Yep, Big Dizzy Melody, Controlled Substance on all platforms, man. When are we gonna get a video from you, man? You know what I'm saying? Like that, it is something we know to a certain extent costs money, but you know, I'd say even if we do something with our cell phone, it helps get used to the camera, sort of having that eye on you and figuring out, you know, what are some of the best shots that you might, you know, like to try and stuff like that. So I would start going ahead and trying some of that. You already know I've, you know, said certain things about some of the mixes for certain records, and you know, some things need to be freshened up, you know, here and there with those. But you know, I still want to see the videos from you as much as I do Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, who has a million records that I'm like, bruh, you could have a series by now and stuff like that. You, Big Dizzy, the tour kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, that's almost a video in itself if you would decide to freaking do it. But whatever the freaking case, man, you know what I'm saying, I will still be here to get that thing, man. What do you say? Yeah, videos are expensive and stuff like that. See, but it's free. It's free. Listen to me, right? All you have to do, this is what kills me, man. All you have to do is film yourself rapping your own song, right? In different locations with different shots, right? You have one person at least, you know, holding the freaking camera or whatnot. Don't have them just, you know, just stay there staring at you and shit like that, man. Slightly sway the camera on certain freaking parts, like move with the beat, essentially. And then, like, look, all you'd have to do if you don't feel like editing all of the footage together is have somebody else edit it. But you want to do, you know, like 5 to 10, you know, takes, different locations, maybe different outfits to whatever record that you're doing. If you're trying to go all out, obviously, if you want like groups of freaking people, actors, pyrotechnics, CGI. Like, if you want all that extra stuff, yes, that's going to cost money. But for something simple, just to get people used to seeing you behind, you know, the camera, even the, like, you rapping your songs just straight up to a mic in random location as you're just rapping your verse. Like, you know what I mean? People just need to see you, though, visually, to sort of, you know whether or not they want to also kind of buy tickets to go see you live and stuff like that as well. I think that's the best way to sort of like sell tickets to whatever you guys are trying to do. What do you say? I'm really guilty of dropping way too much, you know, stuff without videos and stuff like that. Oh yeah, man. Listen. Guilty as charged as well, Super Steve. You know, and I know me and you both, like, look, I'm Baby Yoda, I still think needs a proper one and stuff like that. Like that one specifically, I'd put a little bit more money into. If you don't do the sort of half and half, let me try to act like I'm doing a music video for, you know, the show or movie that's supposed to freaking come out, whatever the case, you know, there's a lot of stuff that you could do there. But with Star Wars fans, I know they love, you know, the brand essentially. If you were to do that right, you know, they would love it. And you have a lot of themed records that you can do properly. You have the whole Super Steve get up with the freaking cape and, you know, essentially you and I do need those visuals freaking as well. I'm always kind of rapping about shit that I want to see happen or see some kind of animation and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. What up, Star? You know what I'm saying? What up? Appreciate the likes and stuff like that. He's like. Trying to get it up to 100K. Okay, that's what's up. I see you, and raise you 1 million. I don't even know what that means. Let me see. Yeah, welcome to the on the TikTok side for those of y'all. No push giving star. Hold on. And he said, yeah, one of my top songs gets a lot of freaking access and stuff like that. Swag Lean. I think you sent. Were you the one that sent the skip that I just see? Were you the one that just sent the skip? I seen it on paper. Were you the one that just sent it?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Were you the one?
You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me stop it. Y'all like, bro, can you not ever do that again? No, it's Passive the Rapper. What? No, it's featuring Passive the Rapper. It's Swag Lean featuring Passive the Rapper. Oh shit, man. Listen, so Passive is another artist who has sent to the show before. Often comes through with takeover skips, and every record ends up being something freaking dope or whatnot. So always excited to see him do records with other artists as well. And Swag Lean be doing this shit freaking too. So I'm kind of excited for this. Top Secret. It's called Bigger Sean. It's called Bigger Sean.
Talking on my mind, running out of time. Think that I'm feeling fine. Pick up the pieces and put them together. Or look at the picture can make me cry. A world that I'm taking for granted. On top of the granite, our pills that remind me why. I gotta do better, I gotta keep working for things that I'm gonna make mine.
The things that are mine, I'm just trying to keep them alive. I cheat on a girl I love for a bitch on the side. How do I sleep through the night? Not even for lust, I do it for ego and pride. As soon as I bust, I feel all the evil inside. Be on my mind.
Been through a lot, but it will not stop me. Ain't going down, yeah, no kamikaze. All of these thoughts in my head and make one false move and they start to mock me. I'm begging for change like I'm in the streets. I'm begging for change and talking about sheets. I'm begging for change, I'm begging, just hoping that all of my prayers aren't empty.
Look, But if that shit empty, then I'm about to fill it. Rockin' Balenci, my fashion the realest.
Bro,
Big
that
body
first
Bezzy like
section was
Fast and the
beautiful.
Furious. Bands be calling me up, money be calling me up. Stay in your feelings, bands be calling me up, money be calling me up. Ayy.
Ay, ay, yo bitch your swag. Sippin' on lean that you take off her jeans, cause you know that I'm always straight chasing the bag. Come on her face and I hand her a rag. I'm getting big but I don't mean to brag. Call me Dick Sean cause that shit get bigger. You making some money, well I make it quicker. Beat your bitch up and you call me Mike Tyson. Mixing cocaine with the rice in. I'ma go fuck on your bitch all night in. Tomorrow her calls I'm declining. Leave her ass only, ain't talking about Tony. Get myself a Grammy, Emmy and Tony. I'm the big slag, your ass is a phony. I eat caviar, you saying baloney. Ay, ay, money is calling, yeah. Ay, ay, money is calling, yeah. Ay, ay, these bitches be falling, ay, ay, cause money is calling,
Damn, your girl a baddie. Damn, seen your highlight on the gram. I don't understand why she tryna add me. Damn, hoes getting back, bros getting mad. I was asking for the addy. Damn, ops pulling up, I'm pulling up with my shooter swag me. I do a Mac clean. Slide on them like we at the park. Bloody water like we feeding the shark. Bitch, I wasn't even your op. Game of Thrones now meeting your heart. I put a beam on my Glock. My brother swag too cold like sipping lean on the rocks. I'm just tryna see him on top. Bands be calling me up, money be calling me up. Stay in your feelings, bands be calling me up, money be calling me up.
Stay in your feelings, fans be calling me
Oh, yeah,
up.
there you
Money
go.
be calling me up.
I was
Stay in your
like,
feelings.
wait a second. I was like, I don't hear
Hey,
you.
running out of shit to say. I don't like to talk a lot. Rapping just ain't the same. Used to sit in parking lots. Pen pad beat playing. No matter if I recorded it or not. Tongue tied, got my bitch on lock. 8 all, let's ride at 6 o'clock. Pastor might not get the party started. Play with it, I bet I get it to stop. I'm peeping what's said by everybody. Funny, the worst is up at the top. Red and Baca, how the bottles got popped. He ain't shit, but she got shots. They got fists, but we got rocks. 8 all, let's ride, it's 9 o'clock. Bands be calling me up. Money be calling me up. Stay in your feelings. Bands be calling me up. Money be calling me up. Stay in your feelings. Stay in your feelings.
This is Bigger Sean with Swag Lean and Pass it the rapper Mac. Like matter of fact, you know what? I'ma slap ya. I don't even know what to do, but I like a lot of time when I don't even think of the math and all of the freaky shit that I don't even know. I'm not gonna rap today. I do think the beat was dope. No, don't clap again. I was about to double clap. Clap, clap, clap. Overall, you know what I'm saying, decent, something unexpected, and you know what I'm saying, he had passive over there at the end. You know what I'm saying, it had some parts that felt like you know what I'm saying, it was switching up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, before that. Which of course, you know what I'm saying, brings me back to that same conversation of you know, kind of reminding artists, if you are going to get on a record, right, as people are listening to us go in there and rap our freaking shit, you know, some of you guys take advantage of the punch in and stuff like that. I feel like, nah, like, perform it again. I'm gonna keep saying it as much as I freaking hear it, just because actually performing as much as you can front to back is always going to you know, impress someone. Like, literally, think about the fan that on the off chance, you know, gets to win a ticket, or even chooses to pay to see you perform a few songs in the studio or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For me personally, if the artist was going to punch in while they were coming up with their songs, it wouldn't be as exciting and stuff like that, right? Seeing the sort of like, you know what, let me actually, you know what I'm saying, form it in my freaking head a little bit, freaking like this, putting the structure together, practicing it, like the performance is where everything is going to matter. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a bad thing though to sort of involve the fan in the writing process though, you know what I'm saying? If it was a little bit freaking like that, that'd be different, but still, I mean, You know, instead of, because I'm just saying it. I'm saying it as someone who used to do it, man. Like literally, when I first started, I didn't feel like sitting down and like learning my entire shit. So I would often think about, you know what I'm saying, each freaking line and say it. However, I was a little bit different because I would make, you know, voices and change my voice and respond to whatever I said with the last line or with the next line or something like that. And it never became something that I could perform. So I shot myself in the foot when I then tried to go out and perform any other. I'm like, man, this feels stupid to perform. Like, while I have these, I'm talking to myself in this. So I always feel a little bit of the same way when sometimes an artist will get in there and punch in, maybe cut themselves off. You know, things will like cross over and not in a freaking good way and stuff like that. But this is still good. I would love to see a video for this as well. It's a lot of freaking energy. And it's almost two different things, right? You almost made me forget about that first freaking section, right?
I'm taken for granted, on top of the granite, our pills that will remind me why.
So
I gotta do better, I gotta keep working for things that I'm gonna make mine.
I love that sample, man. That beat, you know, made me want to hear that section, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more before it started to change. And I also think it was a missed opportunity to not have Passive get on that too, because you know, you already know that's his bread and butter and shit like that. When he gets on some vibe, hold on, man, people don't freaking know. We about to get back in the free line in just a moment. Passive the rapper. All right, let me see where a few vibes are real quick. He got some bangers and some vibes, but hold on. No, hold up. Let me try this one.
Decade gold, hard cold, they call for snow.
Perfect.
I was sober for the highs and lows. Ran away when I was 9 years old. Living my life on the side of the road. The older I get, the more I let go. I swear the city is bad for my soul. If you know what I know, you leave me alone. Where the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Passive can get in there.
In metal, still it grows better than ever. Cold weather won't sever. We never together. Fucking never say never. All the angels in heaven been wanting us to be better. I hope whatever's coming, take your time, wait for the morning. I got drink in my cup. That shit dirty as laundry.
It's insane, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'd recommend also, you know what I'm saying? Extend that first half just a tad more. See if he'll get on that freaking half as well. And then I think it'd feel even more freaking complete and stuff like that. Mugs Money with the what do you say? Song called Money Is Calling and stuff like that. So that was the name. What did I put freaking in there? You changed the whole freaking thing. So Bigger Sean with Swaglin. Oh, okay. So it was maybe 3 of you guys, right? Hold on. So that makes more sense. Why it felt like the switching up, you know what I'm saying, in between. Yeah, I'd still put Passive on that first chunk though. And let me see. We're gonna go ahead and head right into the next one in line, my children.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's, I'm stealing some toast knife.
But yeah, I like that. I like the fact that it switches up. You don't even expect it to do so. Both beats are freaking fire. So that reminds me, the sound of a soda reminds me.
I think that will have this.
Pano. The fuck these niggas gonna do with us, man?
Panamera P. La Familia.
It's that tuxedo
featuring Chase
side.
Petty.
Dirty 38 special when you're inside pocket music. Couple pre-rolls in the other pocket. Y'all know P, I need some clarity. These niggas scaring me. It's like everything's a parody. It's no comparing me. I feel like Eric B with gold chains. These niggas rocking 2 watches are so lame. Red shirts, niggas ain't got no game. Suck that nigga shooting at my bitch, but ain't got no aim. I won't name. They never gonna permit these niggas low fame.
Hold on, I'm gonna run this back real quick because I needed to make it look cool. All right, there we go.
Pano, the fuck these niggas gonna do with us, man? It's that tuxedo bow tie, Dirty 38 special in your inside pocket music. Couple pre-rolls in the other pocket. Y'all know P, I need some clarity. These niggas scaring me. It's like everything's a parody. It's no comparing me. I feel like Eric B with gold chains. These niggas rocking 2 watches are so lame. Red shirts, niggas ain't got no game. Suck that nigga shooting at my bitch, but ain't got no aim. I won't name. They never gonna permit these niggas low fame. I was selling blues until that dope came. Propane, fiends high. I sent them on that soul plane. Full wings, bean pie. It's a lot at stake once the beef dies. Acting job, turkey, you gon' meet God. I keep mines, Summerville, posted like a street sign. I remember pretty feet used to be fly. The streets used to be mob. Integrity, I keep live. Keep no severance on my street ties. Intelligent and streetwise. Off the hook, see Bosh. Yo, bitch, bring the rubbers and get on the mic. T-Bosh. This shit get chilly when that heat rise. Authenticity is disguised by money and a sweet rise. In real life, it's the fucking nerds versus the street guys. Look at Fifth, look at Hove. Shit, I got a beehive. Hit a lick, get it home. Whip a brick, hit the stove, blend the dope. Use the sifter, stamp the bags, hit the road. Parkway, every lane is easy pass. Rip the toll, play the bridge in a cold. Me and Smooth, pitching snow. I'm still in a Ooka-Nooba. If you try and pick a bone, grind it hard so I could tell my daughter she could pick the home. Addicted to the trap, but niggas tell me leave them bricks alone. Interference with my team of cream and we gon' blick the chrome. Pop a football and have them hit your dome.
Hey yo, they told me this will never last. Bitches selling ass, you quick to take a picture. You can sell a swag, tell him mad. I don't give a fuck though. Ball on niggas up close. The drama hit before you get to call them niggas up close. Bullets hit his jersey and his hat. Yeah, they heard we in the trap. A wise guy before you heard me on the track. Look, heard we hit the same hoes. Might have had the same cars. Game scarred. Different poker tables with the same cards. Selfish, yeah, the pain odds. Guess we beat the same odds. Spray cars. We ain't using soap though. Felt this shit was so close. Ain't help when niggas go broke and smoke though. Any rapper that you think is dope, bro. Anytime you see me, it was tucked. Lamborghini is a truck. It's only models. If you see me with a slut, probably see me in the cut like it's alcohol only. Get it? Like it's a cut. Hey yo, it's diamonds look like alkaline. You niggas out your mind. Look, switch and blow it out your spine. I think they out for mine. Look, any nigga try and play, where this nigga try and lay. 550 early in the morning on broad day. Make me send them guys through. Bet you niggas lies true. Besides who? Paint the city red, but still the sky's blue. Took off when he ride through. Shook off niggas vibes true. His eyes fool. Once they get the dissing, then he died too. That's enough to make them pay attention. Nah. When they talking players in that paper, they don't mention y'all meant to ball.
Matter of fact, I didn't wanna run, I sent the car. Freaking for the fact that Lissy, dog, there's a lot of freaking. Ah, man, you piece of duper. Straight hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. It's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame.
Alright, so shout out to Panamera P with, of course, La Familia featuring Chase Fetty. You know what I'm saying? And this is, of course, the official music video. If you didn't freaking know, looked official, right? Everything felt and looked professional, which is what often, you know, we look for You know what I'm saying? And that often has that, like, you take it fully, you know what I'm saying, serious vibe or whatnot, right? You got people to be in it with you or whatnot. Something, you know, nothing too crazy. Back and forth between, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a boxing match and, you know what I'm saying, a few different images and stuff like that. But the imagery and everything looked proper and stuff like that. Of course, when it comes to the sound, very much hip hop. Nothing too crazy about the production. Just overall, you know what I'm saying, loop sample, but something that, you know, just like the beginning of the last record, you know, had a good overall, you know, vibe or whatnot. And sometimes, like, that's the only simplicity that we need, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll find a good loop or something like that and just go in through. Ghostface Killer has been known to do, you know, a lot of records like that. MF Doom, from the community, Phil V, you know what I'm saying, would often love to do, you know, records like that as well. And, you know, I feel like it does allow you to focus a lot more on, you know, just the overall, you know, concept, lyrics, artists, shit that's going on. And a lot of you guys will add way too many things to a record. Samples that don't belong together, things that just clash tone-wise, frequency-wise, you know, a bunch of 808s and stuff like that. Not saying that you don't need them. Each record, and depending on what drums you use, you know what I'm saying, you have to figure out that perfect combination, and you have to mix everything properly so that it can, you know, sort of like hit its mark or whatnot. Heavy Griselda, you know what I'm saying, aesthetic, I agree 100%, man. And I love a good Griselda beat, man. That's you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna say my kryptonite because, like, it's not my kryptonite, you know what I'm saying. Unless kryptonite would be a good thing and shit like that. I love a Griselda beat. Those are the ones that would really get me to go in and, you know, want to rap for real. Let me see what we got next up. Charlie Knight. Jules should be at, what do you say,
Big
bars
ideas.
dope, but it could have
Don't
added
come
drums
easy.
to the beat though. So Star wanted
But when you get
drums
one,
to the beat. You said the
use
last
that moment
guy
of clarity
got the best record quality and stuff
to
like
create
that. Okay.
a new reality.
And then Lil Tonka.
To turn
Looks pretty
your
good.
pastime.
Hold on, let me get this commercial out of here. What the freak? What's going on, a journey and shit? Alright, Third Eye Tribe with Meeting of the Minds.
I do not know. Ooh, when your mama is a hoe. Everybody, come on, y'all.
This the tribal council, smoking good and feeling better.
Still together, Mary Jane, keep us tethered. People tell us that we bring the vibes whenever we enter a room. Give us some shrooms.
One dose, we take a trip on the moon.
So far from the competition, tribe is easy to overlook.
They smoking burning bush, we rolling up.
Only kush. This potent should help you touch the sky. Smoking good.
And if you wonder what strains we on, I'm a
open book. Only took a few hours for me to go recuperate. Mutilated blunt night rollers, so we fumigate.
Uber stank. We rockin' it till the axle break.
That'll take a minute, never give until the bag is safe. I don't exaggerate,
this.
I be smoking massive weight. Can't navigate through the smoke, I need to have a break.
Let me elaborate, you're dealing with a basket case. Me and Tribe chillin', getting high while we formulate.
See, that's why I love writing together.
We not worried about anything other than the Third Eye Tribe.
Take a puff, just relax, you gon' see in a minute. Can't breathe like a fucking smoke trees for a living.
From back when I rolled all my weed in the fitted.
Now it's papers, blood wraps, green tea with the spinach.
My team got a vision, you hate it, we busy.
Not now. Playing bacon in the ride, never got the top down.
Most times we fried, no question, you know we
got loud. Got my shades on, so the whole world locked out. Just watch how we
I gotta
drop
see how
now
I do
and
this
vibe
live,
out.
right?
You wanna learn how to get high, then come find out.
You hostile for no reason, eat some edibles.
Bring the loud to the festival, smoking up every decibel. Until my head is spun, this is life, nothing ever changes.
Living fast and dangerous, cannabis is our medication.
Vegetative state, fucked up, see me levitating so high, I'm waving at stars. I see where heaven's gate is.
Meeting of the minds, we just chillin', getting high. We not worried about anything.
I got songs with two of the artists on this track. Both of them dope.
Wake and bake with a whole saxophone size keg of weed.
Peanut butter cooked into my turkey, bacon, eggs, and cheese.
I got the munchies, the booth ain't the only thing I'm baking. See, A to Z,
high probability
I
of
got
TC.
laying in the queen size bed with a
King spliff.
spark a lighter, clear my lungs, take a
Deep hit.
3-6 in the tape deck, take a
Long rip.
hold it in, exhale, it smell like
Dog shit. The squad lit, never needed a bit. Ridiculous, the exotic types of strains that we get.
in the dank with the spliff. You know we got the perfect recipe. I bet they see nothing but clouds chilling next to me.
We the third eye tribe, also known as TT.
The frequency of God smoking out with all the deities. So if you need me, you know exactly where to look. In the clouds looking for a way to stay up here for good.
It's a meeting of the minds. We just chillin', getting high. We not worried about anything other than the third eye tribe. It's a meeting of the minds. We just chillin', getting high. We not worried about anything other than the third eye tribe.
Yeah, my brother. Meeting of the Minds by Third Eye Tribe. How did y'all feel about that one? I'd like to see some scores in the chat. 1 to 10, how y'all? I know Charlie Knight and a Dirty B, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? These two artists have sent to my show several times solo, right? You know what I'm saying? Dirty B essentially came first, essentially introduced us to Charlie Knight, would send records that he had, you know what I'm saying, with him, and eventually him and the third artist linked up, you know, together to create a little bit of a group. And you know, I've loved seeing what they've, you know, created, you know, saying together. Each of them have that like bar for bar mentality, right? You know what I'm saying? That I appreciate. Like, some of you guys don't care about what you say. You're just trying to create a little bit of a feeling or a vibe on the record. That's fine to a certain extent, but I don't feel like those records will last. They'll be fine for a moment. They'll be like something that can be played in the background. But when you let people hang on every word and make it something, you know, that connects, you know, dope, and kind of forces people to freaking listen and appreciate, you know what I'm saying, each freaking line. You know what I mean? Like that's how you start becoming a part of, you know, those sort of lists or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm always reminding people that, look, in every rap group, we always have our favorite one. Right? Our favorite, like if we had one choice, you know what I'm saying, of the one that should go solo first, right? And they all have different skills, you know what I'm saying? But you all have to figure out what that thing is that'll make you stand out and be essentially an individual member of the Avengers, right? As you are getting on records or whatnot. Y'all should be able to hold your own completely. And then if you are, you know what I'm saying, as a part of a team, everyone is basically moving the record forward or whatnot. What I liked about this also is that they were basically, you know, passing the mic back and forth, you know, and at certain points that you wouldn't necessarily, you know, expect it. So it made it a little bit, you know, unpredictable. And again, interesting to see what each of them wanted to pull out in terms of, you know, that line. That's what I like doing, though, as well. Like, just sort of testing yourself as, all right, I'm going to stop here, and then you continue and, you know, see what you would sort of, you know, go in there with and stuff like that. And just like Charlie Knight hit a lot of things, you know what I'm saying, on the head or whatnot. Like, as soon as he started the next line with Hoobastank, I was like, I would have done that same freaking shit or whatnot, man. Like, you know, it's fun to sort of play around with words and stuff like that. So not bad. Plus, there's a piano in the production. It's easy for them to go perform it live, have somebody on the keys just kind of playing, you know, what we heard on the piano, and then them performing that. Maybe with a little bit more added in terms of, you know, some lower notes and tones and stuff like that. But yeah, let me see. He said, yeah, there were points where, you know what I'm saying, they were finishing each other's sentences and shit like that. Exactly. And I like that concept. Solid 7, you know what I'm saying, out of freaking 10 as real, man. It's fun. And then what your gaming tag, you know what I'm saying, up here too. I gotta remember what I created for it, but I'll let you know. I'll email you and stuff like that.
And stuff like that, man.
Let me see where we're at and stuff. Cinematic. Let's see what you got. Again, we're in the free line right now. Big Sleep, what's up, man? Long time no see, as always. What you got going on, my brother?
Legendary.
It's cinematic with, well, now they know.
INC. This one here is for all of those out there that want to pretend like y'all don't know who the fuck we are. And if y'all didn't know before,
Now they know that we the name on the rise. That we the fire in the skies. That we break it through the dark. We are legends in the making. Y'all can watch us leave. Well, now they know, yeah. Now they know who we be. The force that they can't ignore. The wolf who's always breaking free. Let the world bear witness. We the stars of the show. If they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the echo in the silence. Thunder they hear in their ears. Voice that shakes apart the mountains. Creator of their many fears. We work hard from the struggle, forging the eternal flame. Every step and every breath, they'll remember us by name. Now they know that there's no stopping building legends, holy reign. Now they know the family name, and we're here to change the game. This is power, this is hunger, this is strength that we will grow. And if they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the fire in the ashes, we the beats that y'all let loose. Every doubt y'all ever whispered, we have turned into our truth. They can watch or they can run, but they will never steal the flows. If they didn't know before, well, now they motherfucking know.
y'all ain't gonna be able to act like y'all know anymore. Hey, yo, cinematic. Why don't you get at them first?
I started from the bottom, just a shadow in the crowd. Now I'm screaming from the fucking summit, echoing it really loud. Every scar and every struggle, every night that I have fall. Build an empire up from nothing, they keep trying to say we lost. I'm the voice of the voices, the one they always overlook. But now I'm writing every chapter that they'll read inside their books. They really tried to hold me down, but I learned real quick how I should rise. Turn the ashes to a kingdom, now we conquer all the skies. You can see it in my eyes that this ain't luck, it's just divine. Every move I make is calculated, every bar's perfect design. Now the whispers turn to roars, I hear them chanting my name. If the game really ever needed saving, I just rewrote the whole thing. They tried to lock me out the door, so I busted through the gates. Now they all can see the vision that they used to underrate. We the lightning and the thunder, and this is the chaos from the storm. Every word is a revolution, and every verse I will transform. I've been doubted, I've been tested, I've been pushed straight to the brink. Now I'm swimming in their fear, I stand and watch as they all sink. This ain't just about me, no, it's about the voices we uplift. Every soul that has been forgotten and every dream that has been missed. I'm the fighter, I'm the flame, I'm the one that cannot tame. The writing on the wall is spelling sin is gonna change the game. This is bigger than some bars, this is deeper than some rhymes. This is legacy, eternity, we're the legends of our time. Let them tell their little stories, let them try to just pretend. Our names are fucking etched in stone, and this is far from the end. This is triumph, this is rage, this is pure heart in its rawest. This is history, emotion, build a destiny that's flawless. This ain't luck, boy, this is fate, it's the blood inside my veins. This is years in the making, now I'm drowning in my gains. Let them talk, let them try, let them scheme, let them fold, cause we the stories that they'll tell when all the legends are told. Now they know that we the echo in the silence, thunder they hear in their ears. Voice that shakes apart the mountains, creator of their many fears. We work hard from the struggle, forging the eternal flame. Every step and every breath, they'll remember us legends, holy reign. Now they know the family name, and we're here to change the game. This is power, this is hunger, this is strength that we will grow. And if they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the fire in the ashes, we the beast that y'all let loose. Every doubt y'all ever whispered, we have turned into our truth. They can watch or they can run, but they will never steal the flows. If they didn't know before, well, now they know.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
That's right.
Today somebody's birthday.
That's right.
Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
We'll address that after the review and stuff like that. But salute to Cinematic. Always love introducing certain artists essentially to the crowd. This artist tends to add a lot of layers to their vocals, often both the chorus and the verses. You guys usually know me for not necessarily having that as you know a favorite thing that any artist, you know what I'm saying, would do, but Cinematic does it in a way where it does feel like an anthem, and I feel like that is the sort of like the crux of his style. How he raps, the beats that he chooses always feels very cinematic, so his artist name is perfect for that. I can always imagine the music video with like him and just a group of, you know, sort of, you know, people mobbing, you know, essentially behind him, or just, you know, one of those videos that you know, things are happening, you know, around him in slow motion, you know what I'm saying, as he's going through and sort of like rapping a song and stuff like that. So I do appreciate, you know, and I don't know what it is, you know what I'm saying, outside of like maybe like the different tones that you use in there. It's not like he's singing what he's doing, because like it's weird because it's different. He's not singing it, so he's not using harmonization in the same way that, you know, like an R&B artist, you know what I'm saying, would. But, you know, he'll somewhat do a few melodic freaking parts, but even when he's just like rapping and, you know, you know what I'm saying, the vocals are freaking within there, but there's the lower tones, the higher ones freaking in there, like tucked in the background. So you do feel like it's sort of almost a little bit of a group effort. But yes, like you do want, you know, it to feel like an anthem. So not bad within there. What do you say? You said I'm trying not to do the layers more in my newer stuff now and stuff like that. So you're going to dial it back. I mean, then you'd just be Brad. You can go back to Brad, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he had stuff before the cinematic stuff, and, you know, it would just actually put his actual name as the you know, artist name. That stuff didn't necessarily have all the layers. It would be on different, you know, beats and stuff like that. Often even felt you know, a little bit more Eminem influenced, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that or whatnot. But I do feel like cinematic, right, and what you do for, you know, these records, I feel like it's you know what I mean? So part of me is like, I don't know, like, you know, still use it, you know what I'm saying? If anything, I don't know, cut some parts down, but like I feel like it's a part of your actual freaking artistry. And you already know, like, I just want to see the professional videos at this point and stuff like that. I've told you, yes, you've built quite a portfolio of songs that need, you know, kind of almost kind of expensive videos and stuff like that, but every bit of them will be worth it or whatnot when you can get the visuals on point. And so if every day you need to try to like put out a post to find people and, you know, just to get samples of what they could do at, you know, affordable prices and stuff like that, like, you know, figure that out because I believe in a lot of, you know, the records that you do freaking have. He said no, it's still the same. So now this new approach you'll see. Alright, wish up. You said heavy JMT. You know what I'm saying? Still the enemy aesthetic and stuff like that within there. And of course, as we were saying before,
Today somebody's birthday. Today
definitely a dope artist. Started saying Batman vibes.
Today somebody's birthday.
Movie soundtrack joint. Yep. See?
Happy birthday.
Yeah. So for nuclear dysfunction, hold on, we shall give you a one-time free.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I might need morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Speaking of Batman, I just finished that new Batman VR game.
Shit. We got the OC in this motherfucker.
I kind of want to play it all over again because it was fun.
New Razor, relentless. Welcome to the brutality. Your savagery stay mad at me. My give a fuck is busted. Can't handle me. I'm damaging all who told me to shut it. Won't be silenced. I'm defiant. Black raised high. Gun loaded. I'm smoking bullets fly between the eyes. The rest better get down on the floor, cause I ain't done yet. On your belly. Lock them fingers behind your head. This a damn stick up. I'm robbing all of that bling. Them grills, them bands of cash, but you can keep those skinny jeans. That's that mumble rap garbage I can't stand. About to dump a clip in your producer and your hype man. You weirdos turned hip hop into a grave site, but that's alright. I'll bring it back to life when I knock at your daylights. They tried for years, my haters can't deny me that I'm the hardest rapper to do metal since IC. Like Rage Against the Machine, I bring the power back. The world with no nuclear dysfunction. It's the new black.
Hands up, face down, give it up or I'll spray rounds. Turn this robbery into homicide and in the race now. Talk smack, that's a motherfucking no-no. Get him where it hurts and I hit him with the low blow. Fofo, blast and flash just like a photo. Give your motherfucking ass chance for your toho. Smoke so much that I need rotos. Blow dro when I do it by the bolo. Foot to the door, put your bitch in the chokehold. Cock back to him and then I let the fucking pole blow. They hate on us, but they know that they can't be the G. Everybody going against the team, this is 3 and T. I can't stand when a motherfucker act like your friend, but they be your enemy. I can sense the bitch and the wholeness all up in your energy. These freestyles off my fucking brain come out just like a semi-beat. You ain't gotta worry, pussy boy, I got plenty G.
Got plenty in the tank from these other unleaded. 3 beats on the mic, so you know we got shredded. Bringing heat for the street, hip hop to heavy metal. Get your head rock, go the fucker with my cheddar. No escape from the dot, then it's all about a metal. Street your mouth on the block, leave a motherfucker with a blow a head out of sight. When you fucker with a stepper, once I get on your ass, in the way I'm finna litter. Body cock suckers, send them up in a second. Let us don't give a fuck, kicking ass like it's taking about to put them in the pants to the fam, get the message. Whenever I hit the last, leave the motherfucker miss, coughing a blood bag. Motherfuckers ain't ready, they try to box me in, but I ain't gon' let them. I'm a rider to the end. Got fact, nobody better. Put your soul in the wind, just hope you make it to heaven. Never lacking for the static, then some wreaking heaven. Stick you with a blade or hit you with the wreck.
What happened right there? Beat that step.
Check my thing, smoking mics, cause the hat ain't fucking with my team. You'll never meet a stand trap, go in the cage. I'm a motherfucking band, nothing less than sand. You and your fucking man hit bandage up. You ain't a fan of us, you can't be sus. You bandage sucks. Put them in the air like cannabis. CBD rappers ain't flaming up. I got the whole damn head when we aim a bus. Fresh up out the wild and I'm taming up. Ain't feeling my style, you can taste these nuts. 30 years in the game, you can't fade me, bruh. Thinking they go hard, but they lame as fuck. Line your ass up, about to aim and bust. New break and relentless, we fucking it up. All you commercial ass thugs, people thinking you tough. Got a dire tail pill in the form of a tool. From the land of the tree, fade all walnut. From the land of the tree, fade all walnut. From the land of the tree, fade all walnut.
When I'm back in it, it'll let it down. When I wanna pack the shit, figuring in the back, and I don't know what the hell if we can do. When I'm in the cave, then bats came, figuring in the back, and neck, and
Nah, I do like this right freaking here though. Big freaking salute this right here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, each of you guys freaking hit it up in a freaking different way, of course, man. So I appreciate you know, that, you know what I'm saying? Each artist sort of, you know, switching it up, doing their freaking own thing. And you, of course, man, I like that somehow, even though the beat is more trap centric, somehow I was still able to hear that heavy metal side, you know, come out at the same time as the, you know what I'm saying, rap side. This is the first one where like that's happened or whatnot. And, you know, for people who haven't heard him until freaking right now, he has again, both records that are sometimes, you know, more trap centric, other records that are more, you know, heavy metal, you know, death metal, you know what I'm saying? And then there are more, you know, closer to like ICP, you know, type records and stuff like that. So he has a good plethora of things to sort of like choose and pull from. But I like that somehow, you know, this beat and, you know what I'm saying, how you attacked it. I feel like just both of them were able to come out even without having a heavy metal guitar, you know what I'm saying? But if you wanted to add, you know, any heavy metal elements to at least your section, you know, it wouldn't freaking hurt. And it would also, as a matter of fact, if you do that on most of the records, right? Because again, like cinematic and the layers and the cinematic freaking beats, I feel like are very synonymous with that heavy metal style and able to blend it with, you know, hip hop and rap and stuff like that. So if you add more flares into every record that sort of like you're a part of, you know, just like production wise, that's something that I've been meaning to do, but had just been freaking, you know what I'm saying, too lazy about it or whatnot. Just to like, you know, okay, so when my part comes up, let me add some things to the freaking beat and, you know what I'm saying, switch it up, have a little part freaking right here, whatnot. It adds flavor or whatnot. It also makes each artist feel very present and what is the word I'm looking for? I'm just gonna freaking just leave it out freaking present. It makes the artist feel very, you know what I'm saying, present. They know, you know what I'm saying, they're there, that they're a part of, you know what I'm saying, the record knows that they're part of the record. It's like, oh shit, here's this artist who usually has this. People who know you will also you know, appreciate that as well. And then having the other artists kind of tone it down a little bit. They didn't necessarily have your aggressive energy. And I feel like, yeah, man, you need that contrast. And what do you say? Yeah, that's what it is. My lyrics were spread out and stuff like that. Definitely a dope artist. We were talking about that other one. Not bad. Hold up. We're about to jump back in the free line in just a moment. Hold on. Why would you do that Mario thing? Because your mama is a weird. Let me see.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know, I was telling them. Let me see. T.O.B. Song review. That's it. Oh no, you said reflections. Let me see if I can download it. And then I shall come over here.
Your feet. Don't wanna fall, don't wanna leave. I see the future now.
mixed when you thought about the way to be here when the glove isn't clawing round. Remember when I talked about this day? You're losing all your spark to break this game. You're questioning your heart despite my name. You thought the kid had left, but I'm here to stay. Where is your life? I've seen you right now. Your dreams are fading. It's everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Some people drown themselves in drugs. I drown myself in music. You're questioning my form. I know I'll never lose it. I'm amping up the stakes. You know I'm pushing through it. No, my mental's delicate. So why you trying to prove it? I'm showing off my hits. I wonder who produced it. Overthinking is my thoughts. So why would I reduce it? You're still a part of me. So don't ever misuse it. Yeah. Promise my thoughts. I know they'll be seen. Yeah. Breaking the mold. I promise I won't break down. Everyone's scores and everyone dreams. Yeah. Look in my life. I'll show you I'm keen. Yeah. This is just a game that I'm willing to play. Show me once or twice and I'm willing to say I could tell you why, but it won't be today. So obey. I come around just to sort you out. So I'll pick you off the ground when you're falling down. You got your mics mixed when you thought about the way to be here when the glove isn't clawing round. Remember when I talked about this day? You're losing all your spark to break this game. You're questioning your heart despite my name. You thought the kid had left, but I'm here to stay. Where is your life? I've seen you right now. Your dreams are fading. It's everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. You showed me why you are a fighter. Now your dreams are fading. It's everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I told you. Beat it 'cause I told you. Everything I'm telling you. 'Cause I told you.
We're the peaky back in it. We're the peaky back in it. I don't know what it is. I never get tired of piano joints. You know what I'm saying? Anything that has a piano sort of, you know what I'm saying, on it. Just because there are so many amount of keys that you could, you know, combine together to create something, you know what I'm saying, dope. And, you know, that this is another example, you know, of that or whatnot. I think the performance all the way freaking through was freaking perfect, you know what I'm saying? Both from the, you know, I believe it was a female artist on the chorus as well or something like that. If not, you know, you with the high tones. Whatever the case, all of it was dope. The only thing that I would do is bring the vocals up a little bit more because I did feel like they were getting drowned a little bit behind the beat, and I kept wanting, you know what I'm saying, and them to just come up or whatnot, but I liked everything that I heard. And then there were some parts that I felt like could have had some harmonization, you know what I'm saying? You did everything essentially by yourself, and I do feel like having that harmonization does help bring a song fully to life or whatnot, right? Because when you go out there, you know, yes, at first it's really going to be, you know what I'm saying, just you. And then eventually you're going to have, you know, enough support to get like, you know, backup singers and different people, you know, that will, you know, be able to come in and add, you know, that flavor, you know, additionally and stuff like that. But you want to have it on the record though, too. You know, because I'm hearing you going, everything I told you, no, told you. In my mind also, I was like, oh, additionally, everything I told you, no, told you. I could have, there were things that I could have added additionally. And everybody freaking knows I'm always freaking doing that. I just left it alone as I was, you know, listening because I liked what was happening, man. You know what I'm saying? So don't
really care what you think about me. Don't really care what you think about me.
I didn't love those keys, you know what I'm saying? I agree 100%. a good sample and or simply a good piano riff will set you in some good freaking time. Super C, we got you up freaking next. Let me go ahead and drop you on in the cuss. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way, as we are freaking rolling through the free line. If you do not want to wait in that free line, skipping the line is the way to not only support the freaking show, but to get your record played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion and stuff.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual worms like. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, how I got my swag back to demo by Super Steve. Super Steve, man. Looks like you lost another
Running through the city, about to get a bag. Haters looking at me while I'm smoking on gas. Uh-oh. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. Na 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 na. Running through the city, Popo getting mad. Smoking that gas while I'm chasing on a bag. Uh-oh. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. Na 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 na. I've been walking out and I'm talking like I'ma do this shit. I've been popping off so them haters can get to moving quick. Bouncing on these beats and the beats just got me grooving. I ain't with them busters, them fakers is with the bullshit. Put on, yeah, I'm on for my city. It got me off on the liquor. I got that thought for repenting. I push it down to the throttle. I got that bottle coming with me, so we pushing Mac 10 out the motherfucking cement. Put on, now I'm off on the Henny. I got that bottle after bottle going straight to the rim. I got these people talking yeah, but that shit don't offend me. I'm blowing gas in the back, my shit be silent but deadly. Running through the city, about to get a bag. Haters looking at me while I'm smoking on gas. Uh-oh, na 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 na. Uh-oh, na 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 na. Running through the city, Popo getting mad. Smoking that gas while I'm chasing on a bag. Uh-oh, na 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 na. Uh-oh, na 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 na.
Now, I think it is important if I'm able to spread any kind of, you know, like when you guys send quite a few things to the show, it gives you history, right? You know what I'm saying? That I'm able to sort of give to the freaking chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Don't know if they care. But I do think that it helps with the overall outlook of the record and stuff like that. Now, this artist essentially I had met at Roast and Review like 5-6 freaking years ago and shit like that. And you know, he had essentially been like the mascot, you know what I'm saying, over there or whatnot. Would always make more or less like songs you would expect someone to make when they're drunk, and you know, it worked for him. Like the whole his style, how he would sort of rap, you know what I'm saying, on the records. He always wore like a Superman cape, had a 40 ounce, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying. I forgot if you had wore a dad hat or some kind of snapback. I forgot. Essentially though, you know, going between that style and sometimes being a little bit more serious for some artists is a little bit hard to freaking do or whatnot. Like for me, I feel naked if I'm not making y'all laugh, you know what I'm saying, with my, you know what I'm saying, songs and stuff like that. And so for me, it is hard to get into something just like fully serious, not necessarily trying to, you know, impress people in that freaking other way. But you sit pretty well, like when you make serious songs and like you take the record serious. You don't try to always, you know what I'm saying, get in there with that more comedic take. And it does allow me to take many of the parts that you do, you know, serious or whatnot. When you got in there with the chorus or whatnot, some of it is more standard or whatnot. But then there were parts where I was like, man, like it feels like, yeah, he's taking it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more serious or whatnot. Those records that, you know, people can feel a little bit more closer to like live music and you know, stuff like freaking that or whatnot. 1 minute and 53 seconds of record. So if it does feel like there should be a little bit more, you know, if it was up to me, you already know, man, you know what I'm saying? A good feature will always be the perfect extension, and you can always do the open verse challenges or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? TikTok, YouTube, IG, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Let people duet, have their open verse, pick the freaking best, put them on it freaking with you or whatnot. And again, nobody loves to not be a part of a challenge, and so they want to do it. So make it and stuff. I also can see a video of figuring out one or whatnot. Not bad so far. We say I'm starting to evolve now, but I have you know what I'm saying, my phone and stuff and so that. Yep. Agreed, you know what I'm saying? It's got an open verse, you know what I'm saying? Just a demo for you and so that I always send them right away. There we go. So I can hear the audience singing, uh-oh. That and like the na parts too, right? What you see, the na is a nod to Master P, mystical type shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Make him say, na. Man, listen, big salute. Like, it's weird that we see everything in hindsight, right? You know what I'm saying? In my mind, I start thinking about like all these sort of, you know, the great entities, labels, camps that we freaking had, man. And we always end up in the same freaking conversation because I feel like I want to see all of those camps come back, you know what I'm saying? We want to see Wu-Tang in its entirety, you know what I'm saying, as much as possible. We want to see, you know, Dipset get back in their freaking thing, the Locks, of course. But more importantly, like Rough Riders, classic Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying? Like, why haven't we heard anything recently or in the past 5 to freaking almost 10 years, to be honest, with Jay-Z, Memphis, Bleak, Beanie, Siegel, Where the Fuck is Emil, you know what I'm saying? Like, all of that doesn't seem like it would be hard to freaking do, to come up with a dope-ass freaking song or whatnot, right? Because, again, at some point, there was that Bath Salts record that Swiss Beats had produced with DMX when he was alive. It had Jay-Z, it had, I think, Jadakiss, you know, saying Nas and shit like that. Anyway, and like that's the type of shit that, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, you know, had freaking needed. We need more. Bring those type of collabs, you know what I'm saying, back. Bring all the freaking camps. No Limit, classic freaking Cash Money or whatnot. We need to hear those sounds again, see what they're able to freaking do. And I think the verses battles were a nice sort of platform to kickstart a lot of what could have happened, you know what I'm saying, from that or whatnot, right? I think those spawned some of them actually going on tour, you know, together or whatnot. I feel like the Rough Riders and Dog Pound tour would have definitely been something freaking dope to make happen. That's a no-brainer. But you know what I'm saying. What do you say? There's still a bit of, you know, saying tension in the rock. And there was a time I played 3-6 Most Known Unknowns for like 2 years straight, my brother. Listen, tear the club up, nigga, tear the club. Listen, tear the club up. I remember when I first heard that song, became an instant fan, checked out their freaking stuff and whatnot. And this is what I try to make people, you know, remember, is that the reason why almost everything you do is important. It's important to try to make the best record every time, right? Because when people hear just one of them, if it's good enough, they will immediately go and try to check out some of the rest of your, you know, records, your older records, and, you know, just to see where the history came from and stuff like that. No matter when you sort of like pop up on the scene or whatnot. Because again, I remember doing that with everybody, with Eminem, with freaking, you know what I'm saying, Redman, with, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang. You go backwards and start, you know, listening to the classic albums and, you know, seeing what everybody was rocking with, you know what I'm saying, back at a certain time, see what they're able to do now, compare and contrast. I've almost envied the people who, you know, hadn't heard any Jay-Z at all and then can go in and listen to all of his stuff and sort of like, you know, go from there. Same thing with Busta. Anyways, big freaking salute. Working with Project Pat was like a dream come true. Yeah, man. Project Pat, I think is underrated, even though I'll see a lot of people showing him love and shit like that. I don't know how it makes freaking sense, but it is, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like when you start naming top 10 rappers and stuff like that, like, he's not always on those lists, but when you talk about him specifically, you know he's dope. He's got his own style. He has bars. You know, there's nothing he ever dropped that I didn't like, whatnot. So I do feel like, you know, he should kind of be a part of some lists. Anyways, let me go back in the thing. Speaking of Redman, so I still have to listen to Muddy Waters too, and Snoop Dogg's recent freaking album or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Since I do reactions now, it's like now I have to find the time to do those. But since I can't go live and do them without risking the stream getting, you know, cut or blocked or something like that, you know, and again, I'd try it if people would be willing to freaking hang out and shit like that. I could do, you know, the reactions, but again, I don't want to risk the stream or the channel, you know, getting blocked or something like that for any amount of freaking time, and then, you know, y'all missing out on freaking something or whatnot. So until I figure that out, I may have to do an offline freaking one, or you know what? I could probably do like a private invitation type stream or something like that. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Will she? I feel like that would be fun though. Let's see. Where are we going back into? We're back in the free line. Muhammad, what'd you send? We don't belong. Okay, let me see what you got. I gotta download the WAV file.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Okay, let me go ahead. If anybody does send a skit, let me know just in case. To try the live ones out? I think I still need a certain amount of subs on the other channel, so I'd have to do that. I'm confused slightly. I don't feel like he was on beat. No. Nah.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So I think the timing is off But I did like the melodies. That's why I kept it on for a little bit freaking longer than I normally freaking would. Cause I'm like, I don't know, like there's something there, but I feel like he has almost no timing, and I'm confused with sort of where he's singing, you know, the notes at, right? But you can hear almost the, you know, XXX Uzi, Juice WRLD, Trippy, you know what I'm saying, kind of almost influence freaking within there. But you gotta get the timing, and you know, if you basically freestyle everything that you do, I am here to try my best to remind you guys as best as possible to don't freestyle your freaking shit. Figure out exactly what you're going to say. Think about not just yourself and when all the words that you're freaking saying, but think about all of your favorite artists. Think about everyone that you you know what I'm saying, want to fuck with you in the future. All of the people in the world, if they hear any song that you have, you know, you don't want to be embarrassed by any performance or have anything that you feel like you gotta, no, don't play that one, go to the next, you know, something freaking like that or whatnot. This is something that it needs that work, otherwise it becomes, you know, one of those records. If I was recording you in the studio, I would have stopped you and said, okay, wait, we gotta go back in, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't feel like you have the timing down or whatnot. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you're trying to do. Or I would let you record the song, and then I would figure out where the actual structure should go, kind of like perform the record as a reference record for you, and then have you redo the record again like that or whatnot. And as a matter of fact, I prefer to do something like that as opposed to writing an entire song for another artist and shit like that. I want to be like, no, you write the song, right? You write the song as best as you can. I'll freshen up any lines, places, structures that I feel like, you know what I'm saying, you should say it like this, da, 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 da. But I want you to be able to say you wrote this shit, you know what I'm saying? And you know, ain't nothing wrong with having somebody to help you with placement, structure, you know what I'm saying? And you know, because it still has to sound good enough for us to want to sing it with you. And I was confused and so like that, just as I was, you know, again, everybody can try. I also feel like some kind of spell is being casted or something. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna freaking go to the next freaking song and stuff like that. We're going to go to the next freaking song. Okay? Can we do that? Can we go to the next song? Yes, I think we will go. Potential though, you know what I mean? Get back in there, do your thing, and then come on back down to Barnacle Bills. Come on down to Barnacle Bills. Woo-hoo. All right, man. Let me get back into the overall line. Oh, what happened to my
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Y'all know what it is. Sarina Altador with Time's Up. NF, what does that mean, man? Is this an NF diss or?
All I know is that you cannot be for me, just me. I didn't think too hard, even though you might just think it's insanity. Switch up, want to think we took things far. I know I liked you yesterday, reciprocation so deranged. Someone erase these thoughts or draw you to more. Is my heart just a game? Will I be alone one day? Will my fears win instead? Am I just in my head? Click, times up, click, click, times up, click, 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 times up.
Wow.
Click, times up, click, click, times up, click, 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 times up.
When I'm back in the door, man, about fag, I don't even know what the hell I do, but everybody be telling me you don't rap no more and hacking more. I wanna be telling you that I wanna like a
So life is like a game. So I'ma pick up the controller. Usually I can play. But guess what? I'm getting older. Gonna sleep my life away. Reciprocation still the range. Someone take these thoughts. Please don't mute them all. Is my heart just a game? Will you go and play away? Is my fears in my head? Will your fears rise and stay? Click, times up, click, click, times up, click, 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 times up.
I'm a big
click, times up, click, click, times up, click, 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 times up. Click, times up, click, click, times up, click, 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 times up. Click, click, click. Used to feel now, I still feel now. How you feel now? Used to feel now, I still feel now that.
I like that we're just hearing like natural vocals.
Everything we heard is natural. A lot of fact he wouldn't freaking rap to you. You gotta make it after freaking
great vocals, great vocal control, you know what I'm saying? Melodically, everything was sonically beautiful. And you know, the production, you know, was nice too, man. Again, like how many times do we gotta get into like the piano conversation? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a piano or an acoustic guitar, those are cheat codes for you guys as an artist, because literally, if you learn how to play either of those instruments and then sing or rap whatever song that you have that has, you know, that same, you know, production or whatnot, literally, again, people love live music. All right, if you have a live band, if you have like an orchestra, violins, if you have the whole nine, you know, obviously that would be even doper and stuff like that. But if all you have is a piano, people will be just fine, you know what I'm saying? Because not everybody can play, right? So you're hearing somebody like, man, I can't believe they can play on beat and hit every freaking note, you know what I'm saying, while they're doing that, basically multitasking at the same time, yada yada yada. What was this, about 2 minutes and 58 seconds of record too, so just 2 seconds shy of like 3 minutes. You know, definitely something I could see a music video of some sort too, potentially. We might have to run that one freaking back, as a matter of fact. This might be the first running back out of the
There could never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Alright. One more time, man. We gotta embrace it. Let me stop it.
All I know is that you cannot be for me.
She did it again. She did it again.
I didn't think too hard. Even though you might just think it's insanity. Switch up, want to think we took things far.
Feel like we in a jazz club and everything.
Yesterday, reciprocation so deranged. chase these thoughts or just mute them all? Is my heart just a game? Will I be alone one day? Will my fears win instead? Am I just in my head? Click times up, click, click times up, times up, click, 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 click times up. Click times up, click, click times up, times up, click, 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 click times up.
Click it out, motherfucking know what? I could get upon a freaking beat and I spit the flow. Listen, I ain't ever gonna be miserable.
Life is like a game, so I'ma pick up the controller. Usually I can play, but guess what?
Listen to that. You heard that like violin in there?
Gonna sleep my life away. Reciprocation still the range. Someone take these thoughts. Please don't mute them all. Is my heart just a game? Will you go and play away? Is my fears in my head? Will your fears rise and stay? Click times up, click, click times up, times up, click, 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 click times up.
Man.
Times up, click, click times up, times up, click, 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 click times up. Click times up, click, click times up, times up, click, 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 click times up. I used to feel now, I still feel now, I will feel now. I used to feel now, I still feel now that.
Alright, big freaking salute. Again, please come back, send a video to the show when and if you do get one done to it. If you're not planning on doing one, I'd recommend one, or I guess I'll request one, right? Can I please have a video to the dog, please? You know what I mean? And then, you know, again, that's one of those ones that I think people will want to see, you know, live. And I almost felt like we were watching or listening to the live version right there, man. There was a certain part where it felt like there were elements on both ends, right? You know what I'm saying? Where like people know, where if the band knows what you're gonna do, they sort of play into more of, you know, the melodies and the performance, you know what I'm saying, as well. And it felt like there were, you know, a few elements like that. I was like, oh, she hit that one, you know what I'm saying, perfectly or whatnot. So, you know, definitely want to hear more from you, and thank you for that instead of that, man. Once again, Serena Altidore with Times Up. All right, this next one.
Hey, yo, Pluto, you going brazen?
Lico RCA. Lico or Lego? Featuring Stab Boy. Is it Stab Boy or STA Boy? Save you.
Same nigga, same problem. He don't deserve you, let's be honest.
What up?
I'm trying to save you from the nigga, baby.
You gotta send. You have to. Information is right up there.
I'm trying to save you from
We're live
the
on all
nigga,
platforms right now, so we
I'm
got a
trying to
line.
save you from the nigga, baby. I'm trying to save you from the nigga, baby. You don't even pick my calls up. Always got your guard up. Always leaving texts on his phone, but he don't call up. Your nigga care more about your friends, but he gon' call up. And every time you ask him about it, he gon' blame his fault. Promise I don't do you wrong. Think about your life and think about your kids, baby. Can't prop up to your hood, cause I ain't got the keys, baby. I'm tryna do you right, just hand me all the keys, baby. I'm tryna save you, tryna save you, tryna save you.
What up, Gutter?
I'm tryna save you, tryna save you.
Is that on the song or? Is someone calling me and shit? Hello?
Same nigga, same problem. You don't deserve you, let's be honest. I'm trying to save you from the nigga, baby. I know they shit might sound crazy. Promise I won't do you wrong. I'm trying to save you from the nigga, baby. I'm trying to save you from the nigga, baby. I'm trying to save you from the nigga, baby.
Know that I've been gone for a month. Baby, let me save you. That relationship probably toxic, but you can't replace it. I know that new nigga ain't making half of what I make. Okay, much, I'm still around, but you know I'm impatient. Ay, you know all my highs and my flaws. It's a vibe, bitch. Criticizing every girl I see won't make you shine, baby. Let's be more realistic, you submissive to the cheese, baby. Made some sacrifices that my heart won't let me tell you. If you traumatized, let's keep us nice and worth the fame. Heart made out of copper, but you still grew up inside me. Posted up inside, waiting for the young ballers. You a flower.
Alright. But if you can listen into again, another piano joint. I don't care how many times we hear it, I love it every time. If I begin playing on the piano, I don't know where the heck I'm gonna go when I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. Okay, so first off, man, I appreciate you for actually, going with the fullness of the freaking beat or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all came in there, did a song that was 3 minutes in full, and I appreciate it. Okay? Aside from that, performance, you know what I'm saying, what we hear on the record does typically feel more or less like, one of the two things that we would normally hear on that specific type of beat, right? It'd either be like, you know what I'm saying, again, well, a little bit what we heard right now, or something closer to, Drake and things like that. But nonetheless, it's still a good beat for artists to really get on and, have people take you a little bit more freaking serious or whatnot, right? It puts you in a little bit of that vibe sector, yet also a little bit of that, like, let me reflect on, you know what I'm saying, my life, Again, that's that life music type of freaking vibe, so nothing too crazy, right? Let me jump down over freaking here. Again, if you are new to the show, send your music to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
So that way you guys can get yourselves in the freaking line up or whatnot. We're going to jump back in that same line right now. If you do not want to wait in the line, you can send a skip. We'll play you guys right away. Or if you have more than one song that you want played back to back, that's also the way that you'd freaking do it as well. We got The Apology featuring Derek Howard, produced by De La Croix. It's the man. You what? But what did you do? And you're so sorry.
Y'all reside in the center of your mother's iris. You see the glimmer in her eyes as you fly this, and I can't even lie.
It's on Bandcamp.
Y'all here at the time was something that I feared wasn't wise, and I mind itself as pride was 24 and 25. Itching to be mentioned with lyricists I admired. Unprepared to be a father, didn't care to be honest, despite what was clear as your mom's desire. And so I apologize. The decision to end your beginning, it was mine. The decision of sin, of infamy is mine. A decision which rendered y'all a memory of mine. A memory I've tried to decline and even to dismiss. But I hear y'all speak with each movement of her lips. I see y'all peek every time my eyes twitch. Feel y'all breathe with each breath she emits. And unrested, resting rips at the seams of everything I thought I ever might have believed. And the denial of seed is nothing I'd ever dreamed I'd have the cowardice and gall to achieve. I wish your mother had admonished my weakness, but I ain't even trying to falter. I mean shit, as a man I should be honored and geeked at the chance to be a father, to harbor a sweet gift. Your grandfather's like a god to me, flawed sure, but we're all to be what he accomplished and foster and seed. All in all, spite
faltered when you called to me. Twice faltered when you called to me. The first time was a call, the second was a plea. Forgive me for ignoring the voice of my seed, Lord. But he sees all, and he sees I wasn't worthy to be yours. Probably seeds in my nerve and my weak heart. And I agree and I yearn he won't be hard. Because I see y'all reside in your mother's iris. And see the glimmer in her eyes as she flies.
This song is deep, man.
Your mother's iris, I see the glimmer in her eyes. She flies. Never seen your faces, still your faces, still your place.
I like this.
So I steal my face to see your
That voice is impeccable, right?
Still I pray and apologize.
I like the beat switching up and stuff. It makes you feel full. A matter of fact, dog, is you gotta think it don't beat and makes you feel cold when you think you spit the dope rhymes and I don't nigga. Is that a fake baby or your real baby? Or your real baby as well? So it's an apology to the kids, man.
You gotta apologize, and then you apologize.
Let me stop. I like that. So the apology featuring Derek Howard, produced by Daylight Chords. I like the full-on performance, lyrics, pretty much everything, you know what I'm saying, was freaking proper outside of the freaking mix or whatnot. I wanted to see the vocals come up a little bit more. It feels like it's at mixtape level right now, but I want most records that do come to this show, essentially, I'm always trying to listen to see if it feels like that official album version of the record. Once it's there, then I know that it's ready or whatnot. And for a record like this, oh yeah, man, like please get the best possible mix. If you need to record, I don't care. Listen, this is what we want to do, right? So we have to realize that if we want to get paid, if we want to stop having to always pay everybody else for everything, and we want to essentially get paid, we have to put down the most top-notch performances, get the best, you know what I'm saying, mixes, you know what I'm saying, basically as you would with a job, or if you're going after a job interview, you have to, you know, look good, right? You know what I'm saying? Dress nice. You have to tell them in the interview why you deserve to, you know what I'm saying, even be at that job. As artists, that's what we're doing every single song. So, you know what I'm saying, making sure that you know, it's at that top-notch freaking level will sort of help anyone who's a naysayer, you know, take you freaking serious. I'll also say that if there's ever a time where you feel like you've released a piece of content and then you got discouraged a little bit because people didn't necessarily share it, you know what I'm saying, as much or right away, or they didn't really comment on it or something like that, sometimes it's the simplicity of, again, they do want to support you, but they also, you know, people value, you know, good opinions, right? So if it's not ready yet and they share it, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, other people end up feeling initially like, man, what, you know, the mix was too distorted or something like that, essentially, right? Then they might not pay attention to our next, you know, content or post or something like that. So often, again, you want your stuff, you want to have a good image when it comes to the album cover. You want the mix to sound good. You basically want no reason for people to say, nah, that ain't it. Let me not let my timeline know that, you know, this song freaking exists or whatnot. But I do feel like there's a lot of potential in this because of the content, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back to freaking that, man. You know, making a real record, essentially, you know what I'm saying, about, you know, your life, any situation that you have, just simply having a conversation with, you know, your kids and different stuff like that. Like that, the real music is what I think will take artists a lot further than if we're just all making the same type of records, right? If I'm saying all the same type of lyrics to our atypical type beat and shit like that, people already know what they're getting, and they already assume what I'm gonna say or what another artist is gonna say on those type of freaking records, right? However, you know what I'm saying, when you're telling your freaking story and trying to build, you know, that portfolio or whatnot, everything has to be personal to freaking you or whatnot, right? The beats have to, you know, be, you know, something that matches with y'all and stuff like that as well. Like if y'all want my honest opinion, some of you guys, if you are in that type beat phase still, I would recommend you like sending your acapellas to like 5 different producers, right? And just seeing what they would do with your vocals. What kind of beat would they make as opposed to what you did, essentially. And they're not going to give you the type beat because, again, for us, when we love to go in there with an instrumental, you know what I'm saying, or with a vocal, we love to cater, you know, something very specific to the voice, and we love to you know, just make it something different that hopefully, you know what I'm saying, can stand out. So I absolutely freaking love doing that. And often, you know, just being able to create something original is freaking cool. This one would be dope for a video as well. Bringing them vocals up and stuff like that. I say, yeah, that was a good song. Let me see. So more volume on the vocals. Yep. Please. And another quick reminder for most artists, if you are simply recording yourself, which, you know, from time to time we get in there, we try to do that a lot. Try to get to a studio eventually. If you take yourself seriously, being at the studio is going to benefit you highly. You're going to have that second opinion of someone who is literally right there to hear if you mess up, if you don't say something as clearly. They'll tell you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I think you could do a better take right there. I think you should, you know what I'm saying, do it this way or whatnot. They'll get you out of there with a good mix as well. But also you're gonna have, you know, those visuals, if you're smart enough to have somebody also record you while you're, like, you know, trying to compile the song and, you know, put it together and do what you got to do. You'll have visuals to get people hype for the actual project that you're working on. You'll have something to use for like a documentary, you know, for the album and stuff like that. I can't tell you how many times I wished that I had that. For all of my best records and stuff like that, I literally wish that I would have recorded just all of those sessions, you know what I'm saying, visually, to just remember the vibe that I was in, what mindset I was in when I was, you know what I'm saying, writing certain songs and stuff like that. I said my song and stuff like that. You should be in the free line. Appreciate you. And yeah. And then shout out to Hawaii's, you know what I'm saying, on there. Said that the voice was impeccable. Let me see. And then what you see? Good to pitch you listening. And where again, bruh? Listen, first off, bruh. Again, thank you for putting yourself out there within the record. And man, it's always crazy. Like, listen, I feel like for those of us who make music, when we do have kids, they'll eventually have that same ability. I have, like, sometimes it just runs in the family. Like, I have an entire side of my family that all do music. My cousins, my sisters, my brothers, my dad, before he freaking passed and stuff like that, his brothers, all of them freaking do music, either singing, rapping, you know what I'm saying, getting on the keyboards and stuff like that. And, you know, it's fun to have, you know, a little bit of a musical family where everybody does something a little bit freaking different. My auntie at one point was signed to Jive Records, had pictures with like DJ Quick and freaking shit like that, man. I gotta see if I can get some of her freaking stuff, cause I want to play it. I need to see if it's on YouTube. I need to see if it's on YouTube. Anyways, yeah, we said same. Yep. Submitted a couple records. So just an FYI, we do play one song per artist in the free line, right? So if you don't essentially pay to get your record played quicker, or get more than one of your records played back to back, you do have to essentially choose one of the however many you essentially, you know what I'm saying, send in. And again, we have a free line that we're pulling from. We're on all platforms at the same time while we're freaking streaming live right now. So be patient if you're in that line, or hitting that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or Galaxies on the TikTok side will get you a freaking skip to get played immediately. Okay. But we're going to jump back in the free line right about now. And again, for those who are just now popping up,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me see. We got a YouTube one coming up. Go. Let me see what's the lot. Let me see what you say. And let me do. Give it to me what you say. This one's called First.
Alright, first of the month. It's
Low-key
time to pay
Legends.
Up. Wake up and the first thing on my mind is with the punch up. Then they lost my mind in the trap. I think they out to get me. Sell it to my favorite couple, Bobby and Weedy. Niggas mixing with the North. They killing the fiends. Tell a bitch I love her. No, I don't. I'm selling her dreams. All this talking about the size, huh? Is you buying it? Fiends yelling my name down the block. Got them riding. Hear them at the door. What you want? Bitch, I 5 or 10. LB with the double G's. Nigga, this my Sunday fit. Let it lock up all like concrete. Then I'm selling it. Step on it again. It's hard as hell. I'm trying to break the bitch. If I cut her off, it's for life. I never need a bitch. Walk up in the club and throw a dub on every stripper bitch. Sorry for calling them bitches, but that's just how they act. It's soft as hell in real life, but tough up in their captions. Hate the smell of a fuck nigga. It's fucking with my sister's third eye. Why this hell I'm seeing through these niggas? Tunnel vision to this G's. Call me Master Splinter. Killer rat nigga. Drop him off the roof. Nah.
I don't know.
Gotta hit that button. I'm sorry.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Listen.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Listen. What's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel it in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So first off, when you get a dorky, don't play that on the show. I want y'all to know it's no freaking hate or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? All we want to do ever is simply tell you the truth about how we are feeling. You know what I'm saying? And again, I can only speak for my freaking self. Chat, you guys can speak for yourselves freaking as well. In terms of, you know what I'm saying, how you might have felt about that freaking record. But if something just doesn't feel right enough with a record, I'm usually gonna hit that button if we're in the free line or whatnot. Skips will always be safe. We'll play the entire record all the way freaking to the end and stuff like that. And like, look, I'm gonna be freaking completely honest. It felt like you were a bouncer of a club who the main artist who was supposed to perform didn't show up, and so in order to calm the crowd down, you decided to go up there and start rapping, you know what I'm saying? And then fucking say, like, basically tell them you was gonna fuck them up, you know what I'm saying? And then just start, you know, rapping what you did and shit like that. And like, you know what I mean? Like, there's an interesting sort of concept, you know what I'm saying, if that would be, you know, the case or whatnot. But I felt like the structure wasn't pulling it together for me and shit like that. It felt like you were just kind of rapping certain things. You weren't necessarily rhyming in the places that, you know, we, you know, expect that. And when we say that, we're not expecting artists to sort of like be fully ABCs, like everything be simple and shit like that. Like we want things to be, you know, a little bit more freaking complicated, yet also easy to follow, right? To where we hear what you're doing and we want to repeat it. I don't think people know how important that is, right? To where when you're hearing an artist freaking rap and then everything that they're saying, like after, basically, you know, when after you listen to certain songs after a few times, if you'll start saying every word and trying to learn it, you know what I'm saying, on your own or whatnot. Sometimes you guys will just get in there, maybe freestyle, and or you don't have that sort of ability to know like where you should place the right words and stuff like that, right? Like, trust me, it's a skill to know like when certain lines, when if you land a certain place with a certain line, that someone will be like, oh, that shit was dope. Like you'll know, but you won't be able to get all the way there if you just kind of do whatever. This is why I don't recommend people go in and freestyle or, you know, kind of rush things by punching in every bar freaking either. You know, take your freaking time, man. Nobody is rushing you to drop the freaking record, you know, tomorrow and stuff like that. And so you got to make sure that what you have is honestly good enough for your favorite artist, whoever's in your top 5. You want what you have to be good enough for them to hear that and immediately want to either hit you up, maybe not, maybe share the freaking record, maybe just, you know, get in the comments or something like that. But you want them to be able to go, oh shit, who's this? What is this? Okay, you know what I mean? And to at least acknowledge that, you know, you exist. And I feel like you do have a voice freaking there or whatnot. You just need to hone in on the right, you know, sort of like maybe beats and approach to it. I predict that this artist without a beat in the battle sector, you know what I'm saying, would probably be, you know, even freaking doper or whatnot. But I want to see more of what you can do and stuff like that. You said Malibu's most wanted and stuff. Malibu's most wanted, man. Like, listen, bro. He on it. Same. Hold on. Let me go over here real quick. Is your aunt still singing something like that? You know what? That's a good question. I have to hit her up and freaking see. You know what I'm saying? My auntie Margaret, you know, she was, as far as I remember, she was a little bit between like a Sade and who else would I put in there? A little bit like, I don't know, like something like I gotta think about the other artists, you know what I'm saying, that I would sort of like compare her freaking to, but just like on remembrance. But I gotta see if she's, cause she should, man. Like, honestly, man, if y'all got the talent to do, I know life gets in the way, okay? Life gets in the way, but I think everybody has, especially with AI music becoming more and more of a thing, we need more real artists, people with real voices, people who are actually coming up with stuff from their minds and creations and stuff like that. Do not let basically AI sort of be okay with certain people who might not be able to tell the difference, and for them to just, you know, get in there without you know, showing y'all the freaking love or whatnot. Let me see what we got next. Sean B, I think. Hold on. So you sent 2, and I can only play 1, right? So let me. Do I go to I like, or what is it called? Session U. I mean, that one. I'll just go to I like, man. I like it. Okay, I will go to I like it. We shall go to I like it, my friend. Hold on, let's. Bam.
Yeah.
I try to stream Monday through Fridays. If I can, I try to start in between 4:20 p.m. and anytime freaking after that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If I can't make that 4:20, again, just expect me anytime between, you know what I'm saying, that. And again, if there's ever a stream you're a part of that you want to rewatch and look at the review, see the other songs that came in on the episode, we're always going to be streaming on YouTube, so you can always rewatch the episodes from there. In most cases, I'll have the what is it called? The cover art on YouTube matching the outfit that I'll have, sent on for the episode, so you'll remember, oh yeah, I remember he had on that shit. You know what I mean? And so you'll be able to go in there and do that. All right, let me run this one back real quick.
I really like what you do to me.
Bruh.
Usually I'm picky about my women, but you giving me that energy. Ooh, you got the vibes. Into horoscopes, what is your sign? I can tell by the way that you walk, operating high frequency. Yeah, come closer to me. You ain't gotta be shy, girl. I like it. And if you wanna kick it, you can come over and lay up under me all night. Yeah, it's undeniable. I like you. So hop up in my skin if you want to. Okay, okay. You ain't gotta be shy, girl. I like it. Yeah. Hey, lady, I got plans for me and you. So tell me if you're down.
Sean
Time
B.
is of the essence, what you wanna do.
Yeah, follow Sean B on the
So
TikTok.
put that shit on, we're stepping out. Polly in the city, you'll go out of town. Pretty little thing that I like. You get anything you want, I got you. Come closer to me, you ain't gotta be shy, girl, I like it. If you wanna kick it, you can come over and lay up under me all night, yeah. It's undeniable, I like you. So hop up in my skin.
You're like the best of both worlds in this.
Come closer to me, you ain't gotta be shy, girl, I like it, yeah. Pretty little thing that I like. You can come and kick it for the night.
Harmonization, come on, man.
If you're tryna lay up, we can stay up, whatever you want to. Pretty little thing that I like. You can come and kick it for the night. And if you're tryna lay up, we can stay up, whatever you want to. Come closer to me, you ain't gotta be shy, girl, I like it. If you wanna kick it, you can come over and lay up under me all night. Girl, it's undeniable, I like you. Hop up in my skin and hit. Come closer to me, you ain't gotta be shy, girl, I like it.
Listen, you got everything that a song
You ain't gotta be shy, girl, I like it. If you wanna kick it, you can come over and lay up under me all night, yeah.
And he can like actually sing, like for real.
Hop up in my skin if you want to.
Yeah, we did it. Be sure to catch us at the Amphithon Theater tomorrow night. We're gonna be performing. I'm lying. Listen, I appreciate you, right? Because you know you have that sort of half R&B, half trap centric, style or whatnot, right? That like literally both sides would, fuck with this record or whatnot. Those who like R&B and, those who you need, a little bit more flavor freaking within there. And, you pulled out all the freaking stops or whatnot, right? Because I heard the harmonization in there, the different tones, the fact that it really feels like you can actually sing, right? You're sort of, I call it maneuvering your voice, around the vocal spectrum, and treating it like an R&B artist or whatnot. The mistake that most artists will make is they'll make their songs like repetitive, right? And it'll be the same 1-2 tones, through the whole record, same 1-2 flows or whatever. And like you know more than anybody freaking else, man. Like again, that variation is gonna help people appreciate, your record. Actually having a chorus in your record is very important, right? Like that thing allows people to remember what the name of the freaking song is, have something to, separate, many different verses within the record, and, have a little bit of a callback and something that they could join into, right? The first time they hear it, they're gonna, enjoy. Second time it comes up, they should start, singing along with, and vice versa. Song itself is 3 minutes and 13 seconds as well. I gotta understand, at least on this show, I appreciate song length. All right, I look at what you guys do. I'm I truly am an advocate of someone who really wishes that we could turn what we do, right, as this music into an actual job. Like, we look at it like it, but the world hasn't, like, oh, put in an application here. Let's get together and have a union and freaking shit like that, right? So I always, look at, like, look, if you're willing to do, around 3 minutes, that's the equivalent to like an 8-hour job, or 8-hour shift. Anything more than that, that's 12 hours, plus that's that overtime. And for those that are fine with the 1 to 2 minutes, you guys are the like part-time job kind of people. You know what I'm saying? You're fine with going into a job for 4 hours and then bouncing. And like, again, when you're someone like that, you don't really have enough time to make an impact. You know what I'm saying? People barely know you're there because you're only there for a certain amount of time, and you're not there for the same amount of time as, those who feel like they're working a lot harder. So it's that same feeling when we feel like artists will get in, just make something freaking short, and then like you're assuming that we have short attention spans when it's really no. If your song is boring and you're saying the same thing and you ain't got no energy, and you know what I mean? Like, we're definitely going to get bored with your freaking record. So if you put in the artist work and then just actually make a good song, you can make it however long you want. It's your job to sort of figure out the ways to get people through however many verses you want to put on a record, or features and stuff like that. Even the features you guys decide to get on your records are important. Sometimes we throw the homie on there. If their verse comes up and nobody really says anything about their verses, sometimes we do need to kind of either replace them or have them redo their verse in some way, whether it's rewriting it, reperforming it. There has to be a cohesion throughout, a song and stuff like that for people to believe in you. Anyways, what do you say? I'm looking for artists to hop on, the beat I sent in. Steve on the beat said, that's what's up. And you said, preach, man, Yeah, Sean B on all platforms, man. Make sure you get some. Make sure you get Sean B on all platforms, man. Alright, I think we got Wiz up. I think we got a wheel up right now. And then I see a skip, I believe, from Mr. Fresh. Let me chickity check. What the freak? What happened to the first half? Let me go in there real quick. Yo, listen. Yo. About the freaking rapping shit. Always looking in the hole and wondering where rabbits went. Also, man, I don't even... Let me stop, because I'm like, what is even happening, right? It switches from that into like this section. And you're like... Ooh, what is this? Silent Hill? This is Resident Evil? Silent Hill? The music to the sound of raindrops. Oh. Some Kingdom Hearts shit.
The seasons come and go and change, but you remain the same. A bitter, hollow soul, just holding on to something so. Try to tear me down, but you wanna keep me around. Explain yourself, you don't have much time, 'cause I'm about to go. I don't wanna waste no more life. I called you out for being hostile. Your excuses were, that's just who you are. I guess that's who you are.
I don't wanna break your heart, I'm just tryna break you off. I love it when you won't talk. Stay right there till you get off. Ride on me like a roller coaster. I know love has its ups and downs, but it's gonna bring us closer. Fuck talking about X's and O's. Your ex wasn't shit in my hoes. Cut them all, me and you can get goals. Hop on flights, taking trips around the globe. I make love to your mind, body, soul. Say my name, let them know. Girl, you fucking with wiz, you know what it is. I can never fumble. Call a nigga on the phone and let him know.
It's useless, useless. It's hopeless, so hopeless. I'm through with this, so through with this. I know, I gotta go. Gotta go now. Not forever.
Bruh. Okay. This one was dope. You already know what is up. Hold on, because I'm multitasking like a mofo, so I'm all distracted.
Like that one, fella.
What the freak? Yeah. Okay. Great vibes overall. Amazing voice. Once again, we have a lot of great records that have been coming through, you know what I'm saying, tonight. And, you know, especially for the vibes, those that can get in, you know what I'm saying, vocally and just, you know, make things sound freaking nice. There's a lot of like live music, you know, things, or at least things that can be translated perfectly into that live music, you know, kind of situation. You know, whole record just felt soothing, you know what I'm saying, from the jump and stuff like that. Again, a lot of stuff that makes us want to close our eyes and kind of just experience, you know, the record, you know, itself. And so yet again, another one that I would love a video and many other things.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Definitely gotta drop that also in the playlist. And then hold on, let me get in. We have a 2-song from Mr. Fresh. Let me drop that in. And then I gotta get YS to send their skip properly. What is this? Mr. Fresh, brace yourself.
Yeah. Yourself, taste yourself. I'm the one with the belt, Mr. Fresh, top shelf. Yeah, top shelf. Yeah. Face yourself, taste yourself. I'm the one with the belt, Mr. Fresh, top shelf. Yeah, top shelf. Yeah. Mr. Fresh gon' break you off in the sunset. I'ma take you off. Don't take no yourself. I'm on the menu, Mr. Fresh for lunch. Yeah. Bon appetit, that's me. 6'4" in the dough, baby. Breaking down walls and all. Mr. Fresh up in them jaws. I can't stall, I like this. So good, make you wanna bite this. Yeah, like a gigolo, I'm digging yo. Yeah, we should make a video. Lights, camera, action. I'm taxing, waxing, relaxing. Brace yourself, taste yourself. I'm the one with the belt. Top shelf, yeah. Top shelf, yeah.
Put it back in.
Top shelf, yeah. Brace yourself, taste yourself. I'm the one with the belt, Mr. Fresh, top shelf, yeah. Top shelf, yeah.
What'd you say though?
Brace yourself,
okay.
Taste yourself. I'm the one with the belt, Mr. Fresh, top shelf,
okay.
Yeah. Top shelf, yeah.
But the chef top shelf, which is why a lot of time when you pick it, go and get high.
freaking is another time when people are freaking make sure they come to the show, freaking they can get vibes. Also, freaking when I was a kid, I would also be scared to go down the big slide. I don't know what the hell I would do, but freaking it's like the people freaking they know that freaking the movie they made a sequel, freaking to when I'm equal, freaking all the shit. Matter of fact, I don't even think that I ever would call the quiz to the shit. This is way too fast. What the freak, bro? Matter of fact, you know what? You about the peephole, freaking songs of the detail, me know with the detail, people born with the detail, about to eat a burrito. I'm just messing around. What do y'all think about freaking that record? 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is welcome. So there's part of me that still wants a little bit more to the production. You know, thing I can of course say is that he's consistent with the you know, performance, and you know, like this artist is able to come up with, you know, almost thousands of just, you know, simple yet catchy you know, choruses and records and things. You know, sometimes you're gonna want a little bit freaking more. Other times, you know, I think when you get more familiar with him, you'll sort of, you know, just want to start things going with like the videos and stuff like that or whatnot, because he's consistent pretty much, you know what I'm saying, with, you know, the timing of the records, sometimes the mixes, not the mixes, the production, like you'll be able to tell sort of like what, give or take, what albums each record might be a part of, if there are certain things that he, you know, puts together for a project and stuff like that. And I appreciate the consistency freaking there with that beat. Again, while I can rap to it, does it make me want to rap to it? Like, whereas if I would have heard it, that I would have immediately made a song myself? Probably not. You know, it's in between what you would do, but also, you know, something else. Like I said, there's a small element that I do feel like is missing that you could potentially, you know what I'm saying, add in there. Let me simply remind you about, you know, not being afraid to actually, you know, hire a guitarist or, you know, pianist or, you know, trumpeter. What do you call someone who plays trumpet? Yeah, I mean, just calling different people to come to the studio and you know, see what they would do, riffing over different parts of the record and stuff like that. Because sometimes, again, you could have an entire section, 8 to 16 bars of somebody going ham on the guitar, whatever it is, and then you come back to the chorus and stuff like that, right? Letting them have a little bit of a solo. Again, it makes it feel more like a lively record where there are a lot of elements and people supporting, you know, it and involved. And then that makes you feel like a much more larger than life artist, you know, as we, again, we're in this digital era where we try to do everything by ourselves and also just like try to get all of the sounds, you know, digitally or whatnot. But again, working with real people, I feel like I feel like working with real people is however many elements, however many people are involved with it, it's that much more the promotion. Because each person wants to promote anything that they're a part of. Hey, look at this thing that you know what I mean? So think about it like that so you guys can actually love your show. Let's play his second song, of course. He sent a 2-song back to back.
With Wells Fargo
let me wait for this ad to leave real quick. Let me wait for the ad to leave. What do you say? FL WLF, you know what I'm saying? Gang Jester sent a song in. Sorry that what's up? She'll be in a free line.
There's nothing more powerful
oh, come
than
on,
you.
man.
Making your
blah,
things
blah,
happen.
blah, 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 blah,
Really
blah. Okay, here we go. All right, this one is called If You Want Me. Out of the two, which one would y'all want a video for?
If you want me.
Kind of busy right now. Let me see.
Baby, if you want me, you can hunt me. If you want me. Baby, if you want me, you can hunt me. If you want me, baby, if you want me, you can hunt me. If you want me,
I feel like the tone on that
if you want me, you can hunt me. If you want me, baby, have my number. Yeah, hit me on the under. Yeah, Mr. Fresh make you wonder. Yeah, I'm striking
like if you were a ghost, I really don't want you to hunt me. No, freaking I don't know what the hell am I to say, but you know what, man, the ugly flow is what I'm trying to freaking do. And about the freaking time when I freaking get up in the morning, what the hell my shoe, I can't find it. People are freaking knowing that I'm blind and freaking is a lot of time when I'm knowing that I can rhyme shit, but I don't know if like I pick up the mic, it's something that I would suck at. I don't know, I can just say that if I don't like what I'm doing right now, then fuck rap. And also, I don't know what the hell to freaking do. A photo is cool, freaking me and you, girl, yo, ho. Well, let me freaking come over here. Let me come over here. Alright. So, what do you guys think about that? Listen, as I was saying though, there are some elements of the production that were a little busy, like, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking get-go and whatnot, but I like the energy of it. There were certain parts and elements that I felt like, you know, it kind of made you want to go in there, you know, just walking through kind of fast. If you think about, you know, just that more hype, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. Now, of course, you hit it up, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, basically, but you can, you know, I think the one thing I still haven't heard you do overall are, oh shit, it's freaking teeth fell out and shit. The one thing I haven't heard you do yet is like harmonization and stuff like that. In terms of being someone, you know, a melodic, right? You don't do the same type of, you know, songs as other artists who get on, you know, records melodically, utilize freaking auto-tune and stuff like that. And we have many different subgenres. I always put him a little bit more in a lane similar to like Nate Dogg and stuff like that, depending on the type of production that he's on and, you know what I'm saying, the approach. But again, his singing is a little bit freaking different. And the tone of that, like, want me, I feel like it, for some reason, it feels like it's a little bit off key and tone or whatnot. And lastly, I would get some features on this. Like, it almost feels like it would have been featuring, you know what I'm saying, a few artists, maybe like a little bit of you featuring like a rap group or something like that. Did I break this freaking shit, man? That's what I get for messing with it. He's an honest mediocre, and then Blue Cam, you know what I'm saying, if it is. Let me see. Appreciate the rose. I appreciate the rose. Let me stop that. That was completely freaking off key. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with your drip. Thank you. You can catch some of my merch on my website. Hit the finger link in my bio and stuff like that, and you may see it there and stuff. And in the merch freaking section. Let me see what we got. We have one skip that we got to put in. Let me see if you sent it right, and then we'll jump. We should be able to jump back in the free line after that, assuming we don't have another skip to take.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone.
Yes, it was. How did you know?
Alone, everybody leave me there.
How did you know? Listen, I am the product of you know, video games, Adult Swim, a lot of dope 80s, 90s, you know, movies and music, all genres just wrapped in the freaking one, you know what I'm saying? And the embracement, like I was, you know, if you know the genre of like what nerdcore, you know what I'm saying, is and stuff like that, like I always had made that type of music, but like never knew there was an entire genre that eventually came together that embraced that genre, right? Those who literally would make songs, you know, catered to, you know, some of those video games, Star Wars, Marvel films and shit like that. Like I absolutely love that freaking shit or whatnot. But I can hop on, you know, pretty much freaking any record, and I've been a little bit sort of like in between. Hold on, let me pull out what we're supposed to play right now. What is it? Maturity, Friend Zone. No, wait, that's not it. Hold on. It's right here. What the hell was this? How did this even pop up? Okay, here it goes. He's like, that's not it. All right, here we go. It's a band lab. Say I'm a nerd turned cool guy, man. Yep, there it goes. There it goes, man. You know what I'm saying? But I must simply remind you that you know, Comic-Con, go to any con, you know what I'm saying, and you'll always feel simply, you know, right at home, you know what I'm saying? Anybody, shape, size, creed, you know what I'm saying? If you're a fan of something, you know, that's often the place to go. And often even more for those of us who are artists, like, you're dumb if you don't go, because there's often an artist alley, right, at most cons that's full of anyone who's a really good, you know, like illustrator. Maybe they can, you know, draw, you know, many of the famous comics, cartoons, animators and stuff like that. They're often very willing to like draw you as a character and stuff like that, and then like sign it. And often what I do is I get their contact information in case I want to, you know, have them do an album cover or something like that for something. And you know what I'm saying? I feel like, again, as opposed to going to AI, which is quick and free and all that freaking stuff, I think it's still worth going to real people who can hand draw and like do something really good for you that matters and that they can sign and, you know, would be something or whatnot. Like literally, you could talk about that in the interview. Oh, I had so and so do the cover. You want to have something to talk about with almost everything that you do. If you're literally performing a record, or I will just say recording a record, right? Sometimes people want to know about that experience, especially if it's with a feature or something like that. Oh, what was that person like, right? So when you're recording, you know, this is why I'm always saying, like, look, get somebody to come through, play a saxophone, play a guitar over it or something like that. Get background singers to just come out of nowhere and like add a little bit more flavor into your records if you can, because all of that is, you know, art. It's you having the foresight to sort of, you know, really create something. Again, why if you just watch like Ryan Leslie, Tyler the Creator, watch certain artists in the studio and you can see that, just that form of creation. Like people want to see that initially and, you know, a little bit more, but he will get people to come to the studio. He'll maybe try to play certain things himself. Alright, this is Spin Your Block on 15 Deep by YSR Rico. You said a fan of hyper
15 bodies deep, dog. Motherfucker wanna talk your shit, nah. I don't give a shit, dog. Pull the block, yeah, talk your shit, nah. I don't give a shit. I just got my Glock. Now we spinning on your block, pulling triggers. It ain't no motherfucker. We got 15 dogs. Now got 15 bodies dropped on the ground, motherfucker. Now you know we ain't talking all that shit for no reason, motherfucker. You wanted to do this shit, motherfucker. Put a bullet in my brother's fucking head. Now we spinning on your block, pulling triggers on my Glock. I don't give a shit, nah. Use a fucking bitch, dog. Kill my dog. Now we spinning block, kill 15 of your little dogs, nah. Fuck you motherfuckers on my mama, nah. Pulling triggers on your block, motherfucker. Like bitch, you dead now, motherfucker. Hey, now the contract getting signed to the devil, trying to sell myself for fucking money, fame, and all this shit. But like, never got that shit, dog. Now you know I'm trying to kill the devil, and I'm spinning on that motherfucker block, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking play these games. I'm a real fucking G, motherfucker. You don't know, motherfucker. No way you not freestyling around here wearing red, you gon' get blasted on, bitch.
Listen, cause look, this is how I know you're freestyling, right? Most of us are not going to literally write down the F word that many times that close to each other, because we can think of 100 different words that we can replace that freaking with, right? You know what I'm saying? So essentially, right, one time is freaking fine or whatnot, right? After that, you gotta keep.
Fuck it if you ain't wearing blue. You a bitch on my mama, dog. Fuck you, motherfucker. You don't know this shit, nah. Throwing threes up, nah. You gon' get your hand cut, dog. Nah. Now you getting blasted on. Got this $3,000 gold chain, dog. With these motherfucking diamonds, nah. I don't give a shit. Now you gon' get blasted on, motherfucker. Talk your shit about me. Nah, you gon' get a bullet in your damn. You gon' get a bullet in your damn brain, nigga. I don't give a shit, motherfucker, I don't give a shit, bitches talking shit, ayy. Got these hoes in the back, cause they try to play games, now they dead though. I don't give a shit, I'm making all these drugs in my basement like a damn hoe. Yeah, we selling drugs on the corner of the street, making at least 2K a fucking week. Motherfucker talking nice shit, yeah, but we making more than them in a fucking day, dog. Yeah, you know that shit for real, nah. Fucking motherfuckers in the red and that fucking little dog. I don't give a shit, fucking nah. Talk your shit, motherfucker, use a bitch in the good show, dog. Hey, that's why I blast it on your dog, motherfucker.
Alright.
Yeah, motherfucker. Fuck you, nigga.
You just he's just mad though. He was like, I gotta make a diss record. But he didn't even feel like writing. Listen, man. Okay, so this is, no offense. Just clap real quick. Hold on. Let me go back and bring back the music real quick. Here, over here. And then we got a few skips that we gotta take care of, and if you can chat too. So performance is important, right? You know what I'm saying? We gotta be able to feel what you're saying and like it enough to repeat what you said. That's with anything, right? You see the moments that Kendrick Lamar has when he's just at his shows and he doesn't even have to say a word. He just puts the freaking mic out to the crowd and they're singing the entire song. What you say on the record is very important. How you say it is very important. If you don't do it in that same way, if the words don't feel like it, like they're, you know, as thought out, as well thought out, just people aren't going to really believe the record or not, or at least believe that you're an artist and are performing it freaking that way, right? Like, we know when an artist on a song is trying to impress us with a certain, let me rap fast real quick, let me come over here with these specific bars. But when you freestyle, you don't give yourself enough time to think about the best lines. You just kind of start saying shit. Even when I freestyle on the show, that's what I'm doing, right? I'm just kind of like trying to see if I could rhyme, you know, pretty decent before I fall off. And you know, it's fun to try. Sometimes I hit it, sometimes I freaking don't. But I would never record what I do as like a song. I would still get in there, see what the beat's doing, and literally sit down and write, because you can format every section of the song. Okay, when the beat starts freaking right here, I'm gonna let that ride for a little bit. I'm gonna come in right here at this amount of freaking second. Let me write that down. And then I'm gonna say this exactly this way with this pattern. Like, you can make sure every line in your record hits dope as hell, so people wanna analyze it, you know what I'm saying, in that sort of perfect way. But you know what I mean, like, there will be people who will be turned off by just, like, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things said over and over, and not like people get on us about that a lot. Even the N-word, like not having enough sort of thought to figure out other words that we can say other than that after every other word and stuff like that. And, like, you know, kind of been in agreement to a certain extent, because, you know, we want to see how smart or creative each artist can be, and staying in the same section of whatever is not necessarily an impressive you know, kind of situation or whatnot. Let him know what you freaking think about that. And he said bro was freestyling about pimples one time, LMAO, and shit like that, man. Indeed, man. You know what I'm saying? You remember that. Let me see, lay low, you know what I'm saying? What up, man? You know what I'm saying? He don't give two fucks about if it's a freestyle, you know what I'm saying? If he riding for his brother and stuff like that. I see that. But, like, again, see, here's the thing, all right? So, was there any more backstory behind that? Essentially, again, we got to hurry up because we got to get back into the freaking skip. But even with that, right? If it's really supposed to be like a diss record, it has to hit hard, right? Like, literally, people will be comparing whatever diss record comes out to Not Like Us,
to hit them up, to no Vaseline, like, and stuff like that. And if it doesn't, like, you know, kind of feel like something that would be at least on the playlist and be cherished in that way, there's still more work that needs to be done. You need to make sure that what you say hits to the core, and it can't simply feel like you got drunk at a bar, got on a beat, and just wanted to, you know, tell that person, you know what I'm saying, F you and shit like that, right? I think it does need a little bit freaking more. If it was me, I would have guided you in the right directions, you know, throughout the track. I'll be like, let's do it section by section, take it like that. Even if we're punching in, I'd still then have you go learn what you've done for the full song, go back in and then like perform it as best as possible, just so we can really sell the song for real, right? All right, let me go. Yeah, we're live on Twitch and YouTube as well. And they're over there rocking out. We got 2 Dank coming up right now. Let me go ahead and get you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
One last thing. You reminded me. The last thing was the vocals were kind of getting drowned out a little bit by the beat. And you already know, man. You know what I'm saying? We need to hear everything. Not have any kind of like distractions and stuff like that. Okay, let me turn that off. Turn that off, my friend. All right. And then I see that other I believe 2 song from you, Mr. Fresh. This is PTSD. Love it. We get some 2 Dank on the show.
Hold up.
Let me see what she got now. Come on.
Hey, AJ, can you turn my vocals up? I want them to hear me.
Come on.
Man, my bad if that hurt your freaking ears, man. Hey, you, PTSD, like why you bitch text me? Unknown numbers in my phone, no voicemail text, please. Pass me that check, please. Use the bag, not ask, please. I tried calling on the phone, your voicemail's asking. I'm sorry, but can you please call or dial again? Nobody's picking up, so should I dial again? Phone calling no more, cause I forgotten my pen. And then I think it's for the best, cause what I noticed is they do you dirty on your worst days, ain't no mistake. Lamborghini for my birthday, crash the first date. And then you rip my heart apart, was that the motive from the start? I ain't the type to say sorry over shit that you don't start. I'm saying fuck your feelings and it's fuck you. I'm saying fuck your feelings cause they not true. Don't even try to talk to me cause I don't trust you. I'm sorry. Man, fuck you.
What up, Catcher? She did some talking in here.
Yeah, man, y'all know what's up. Y'all thought you was cool? No, you're stupid and shit. So that's what's up. Now, watch me. I'm gonna do a whole nother verse.
Tell you one thing, yeah, before you complain. We got a lot of shit in common, but no, we are not the same. I think I need to change my focus like my brain's in a cage. One thing that's always in my mind, that things could change. I've been stuck over some feelings I gotta get through. Everybody has their moments, but that's the issue. Just cause I'm down right now, don't need your tissues. Force you to move how I want is one thing that I won't do. Yeah, you can say I deal with personal things, but with these thoughts up in my mind, I chose to sit down and write. It's a story in my head, I don't know why though, but I don't choose to remember all the pain I remember. Everybody assumes shit's why they talking so clueless. Hear me out, when this roadless, they don't know what the truth is. Maybe y'all should figure out how you could better yourself. Cause if you were in my shoes, you say fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah, you sound different on this one. I don't know what it is.
Definitely freaking dope, man. She know I love her on these kind of freaking beats right here. Listen. Perfect production, decent overall mix. Perfect production, decent mix. You got a little bit of an intro, you know what I'm saying, in there. You know what I'm saying. You know we love our female rappers and singers around here. You guys are, you know, really coming out of the woodworks and, you know, doing a number of just really good records, sometimes outshining, you know, some of the male artists on the same freaking stuff or whatnot. And from you, like, right, I've liked this one right freaking here, right? I love every aspect of that. And then you already know, Punchline was also one of my favorite records from Yo Whatnot. You'll notice the similarity in like almost the production.
I'm sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, so
Right.
they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you.
Yeah, I mean, she gets in there, and I think she just has that perfect voice for that sort of like in between, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, that almost Alchemist or Griselda, you know, esque type of, you know what I'm saying, production. You know, for a lot of the other records, you know, I've you know, heard from her. She's had like videos attached and stuff like that, very professional stuff as well. She's done great performances, open up for, you know what I'm saying, decent artists and stuff like that, man. Like, so keep doing what you're doing. Hold on, let me check the time on that last record too, real quick. Hold on. 2 minutes and 29. So 30 seconds, you know what I'm saying, away from hitting that freaking thing or whatnot. And I like that intro, by the way, man. It gets you hype. I imagine everything with potentially a live band for most artists. So if you were able to have that live band up there playing just like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they go, oh, you know what I mean? Like, people would get hyped. Like, yo, what?
Hey, AJ, can you turn my vocals up?
What we about to get into? This might need, okay, so video wise, this one might need that, like, I'm in the studio, I'm in the booth, you know, or at location randomly with mic hanging over a random tree or, you know, some shit like that. Whatever you would want to do.
Man, my bad if that hurt your freaking ears, man.
Maybe a bunch of different locations, I don't know.
PTSD, like why your bitch text me? Unknown numbers in my phone, no voicemail text. Please pass me that check, please. Use the bag, not ask, please. I tried calling on the phone, your voice.
And then she could perform with, like, trumpets and freaking saxophones and stuff, man. I'm saying cool hip-hop vibes, you know what I'm saying, from Mr. Fresh and stuff like that. Let me see what you say. Giving great advice for you tonight. Shout out to freaking West Tantrum in the freaking cusp freaking as well, man. Appreciate you. Mr. Fresh, I know, has a 2-song back-to-back coming up in a second. Give me a moment to post that last one in. No, I already did, so you guys are freaking good. All right. Then hold on, nice from Mump Bump. You know what I'm saying? From Mr. Mump Bump. Hey, Mr. Mump Bump. What's up, man? You good?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a pick. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded?
I wish the comments were able to be turned on for that last one, so that way I could leave a comment and stuff like that. I was trying to wonder like what it actually freaking did or whatnot. Let me see. Okay. This is a 2-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh, so he's getting another 2 in. We shall see what he has. Amy Cha, I see you in the background. What are you doing here? Hello. Let's see. Inside you.
Welcome back to this U.S. Open office plan.
Miller just lobbed the message. It was way over Jones.
Okay, let me jump down. I gotta wait for this. Okay, there we go. Mr. Fresh with Inside You.
It's Mr. Fresh with Inside You. Everybody's dead, and you think I'm cool.
Mr. Fresh all up inside you. I can never say bye to you. Mr. Fresh all up inside you. I can never say bye to you. Mr. Fresh all up inside you. I can never say bye to you. Mr. Fresh all up inside you. Yeah. I can never say bye to you. Yeah. You ain't Felicia, you Bonquisha. I'm Mr. Fresh, nice to meet ya. Come over here, let me treat ya. No cap on my lap, I'ma seat ya. Yeah, I'm the black Santa Claus. Let Mr. Fresh rip your panties off. Assume that position from the bedroom to the kitchen. Yeah, it's heating up. Yeah, your jaws are beating up. Yeah, you so tight. I could do this all night. Yeah, so much stamina. Next time, bring the camera. Yeah, let's make a flick. Baby, pose, no clothes. Take a pic, yeah. Mr. Fresh up inside you, inside you. 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 Mr. Fresh all up inside you. I could never say bye to you. Mr. Fresh all up inside you. I could never say bye to you. Mr. Fresh all up inside you. I could never say bye to you. Mr. Fresh all up inside you. I could never say bye to you, yeah.
I can never say bye to you, and there's a lot of freaking things every single night that you always be like trying to do, and I don't even like really ever think that my eye is cool, but there's a lot of time where I always was trying to hide the pool so you can't even swim, and there's a lot of time where like I always want to freaking write shit without a pen, but how the fuck can I do that? I want to move back, freaking I spit a smooth rap, you cool, that's freaking cool, and I don't even know what the hell to do, but like what the hell would happen if you had two black cats freaking walking by you and I don't know. I don't even know how I did that right now. Big freaking salute. How do you eat cheese freshly squeezed? Mr. Fresh all up inside you. Trying to remember what record this one reminds me of. You know what I'm saying? Damn, it's like on the tip of my brain. But it's a certain era of song or whatnot. You're doing it in a little bit of a different tempo, but the melodies, you know, are there or whatnot. A little bit of old school, you know, kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Something freaking chill, not necessarily my favorite one from you just yet. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's bad or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't have that sort of, you know, same flair. Like you know the drill. In terms of, and we go through this all the time, of the certain freaking records, you know, Yo Way, some of the ones that Jay Nandro's freaking produced. You have, you know, all the ones that I've said, like Snoop Dogg, E40, Too Short, you know what I'm saying, we get on. So I know each freaking thing or whatnot. You know, this one, again, not bad, but a part of a certain album or whatnot. You have certain ones that do feel like, you know, it needs to be a little bit more old school. This is not a part of the pimp-centric one. It's not necessarily a part of the same exact ones that, like, you know, any other ones that I've said, this one would be the pool party one, this gonna be the da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? There's certain freaking vibes. This one didn't necessarily freaking have that or whatnot. I could still honestly see a video freaking for it. You know what I'm saying? So, well, let me see what the second song freaking has and see if this one catches my fancy a little bit more. Hold on. Also, the timing on that last one was 2 minutes 36 as well. This seems like great good vibes. This one is called Great Day. So these are throwbacks? Yeah. You said these are 2020.
Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. F what the haters say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. F what the haters say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. F what the haters say.
Yeah, I like this one.
Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. F what the haters say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Great day. Catch me in the AK. All work, no play. Soon as I clock out, I'm in the booth trying to knock out. I'm like Tyson in the bout.
Jim Carrey.
I don't care what you're talking about. You
think Eddie Murphy.
I got class, I got cash. What they hating for? What they waiting for? Get your chips up. If you don't, you get skipped up. It ain't my fault, man. Stop dropping that salt, man.
Don't drop it. Anything that I would wear, you won't cop it. Don't.
I might have a great day.
Okay.
F what I hate to say. I might have a great day.
F what I hate to say. I might have a great day.
F what I hate to say.
F what I hate to say.
Still have a great day. Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. F what I hate to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. F what I hate to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah.
No matter what you think, listen, you can freaking make sure that freaking there's a lot of freaking people at the bottom of the sink. I don't even know what to do, but there's a lot of people who probably want to find things at the bottom of a drink, and I don't even think if I really need an ink pen, but people always tell me that freaking the boat is sinking and you need to, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like if you come to the freaking show, then just bring me a song. Please stop. All right, I like that one. Out of the two, that's the one that I would sync license. You know, some movie where the characters, you know, getting up, everything's going smoothly, essentially, you know what I'm saying? And they just, you know, gonna have a freaking great day kind of situation or whatnot. Meanwhile, in a music video, I think the same kind of freaking thing or whatnot, right? You know, you just things, just basically everything going your way, right? This is your version of Ice Cube's, you know what I'm saying, good day freaking, you know what I'm saying, from him, right? So just basically make something that's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, in that vein or whatnot. But I like the you know, melodics, just the overall freaking feel. And I personally feel like people would probably vibe with this one a little bit freaking more or whatnot. We are going to jump. Let me make sure.
We can jump in the thing.
We stop that forever. Stop it forever. Yeah, we can jump back in the free line right about now. Here, hold on. Hold on now. Don't get do it, Daddy. We gotta jump back in the email, okay? You know what I'm saying? Let's see where we are at. And big freaking salute once again for Mr. Fresh and the mini records that we are able to freaking hear from him. The consistency within. My thing is finding the, you know, the records that I would sort of push through towards, you know, potential like playlist and stuff like that or whatnot, right? As a matter of fact, there's probably an element in that last record that could fit amongst the morning records and stuff like that, somewhat, you know what I'm saying? Just because, again, you know what I mean, if it has a good vibe that you would listen to as you got up or making your coffee, you know what I'm saying, rolling one up and stuff like that, I feel like those things could go in there. Richard Pryor beats Lil Wayne. Yo, I'll take that one too.
Why you throw me like that? You know that you have. I got bored as fuck. I just think up to my fucking head. What the fuck? I can never live.
It's like a baby grown up.
She wanted stuff. Now she in my dose. But she big as fuck. She can never leave my bitch alone. On my way,
stop the yeah, bro.
I can never leave alone. She gon' yell at me for bullshit. I ain't tripping about her now. She a fat nasty bitch. She pouring Henny with her trunk. She a fat nasty bitch. The way she eat it off the bone.
I honestly got distracted by your so I don't even know what you just said.
I ain't on no
Your
bad
fault.
life no more, baby girl, I'm riding the booth. She said I make better songs every time I'm in the studio. Different flow and different type of music, niggas ain't used to. Might just hop up on a drill type beat and sing that bitch cute. I can't just stay with one hoe, I'ma always need two. I'll be always good if you done left, cause I don't need you.
Better, but a
How
little
you
bit
crying,
repetitive.
you got a whole nother dude. But I ain't tripping, I know that I got 4 or 5 more than you. Sunny days come with rainy days, just find it out it's true. Baby girl, I'm just a human, I got phases just like you. Pointing fingers, baby, who? Tell me I'm wrong, I'll leave you alone. Give you a money, you calling my phone. Yeah, I feel bad, doing things I know that's not alright. Mama crying sad, going through my room, she found a pipe. On my way home to the E-way, I can never leave alone. She gon' yell at me for bullshit, I ain't tripping about her no. She a free little nasty bitch, she pouring Henny with her trap. She a free little nasty bitch, the way she eat it off the bone. I ain't on no bad life no more, baby girl, I'm riding the booth. She said I make better songs every time I'm in the studio. Different
How you feel
flow
about
and
this
different
one right
type
here,
of
1 to
music,
10?
niggas ain't used to.
Be
Might
honest.
just hop up on a drill type beat and sing that bitch cute. I can't just stay with one hoe, I'ma
I appreciate
always
the
need
chorus.
two. I'll be always good if you done left, cause I don't need you. How you crying, you got a whole nother dude. But I ain't tripping, I know that I got 4 or 5 more than you. Sunny days come with rainy days, just find it out it's true. Baby girl, I'm just a human, I got phases just like you.
There's a lot of times where I just wanna take a poop, but I don't even really wanna ever do it in a group of people freak out, whatever. Okay, so as I said, there are many parts on this record that are kind of repetitive, right? I don't ever feel like it's a benefit to the artists or the listeners because, you know, at least I end up always going, okay, but what else can you do? If you're basically going in the same melodic areas, again, it's not as impressive, you know, same flow and same melodies, you know, you should only keep certain things happening for about 2 to 4 bars and then switch it up. Always, man. That is always going to be my recommendation to y'all, because, you know, yeah, people do kind of get bored, but if you're repetitive, that's the only thing that makes them freaking bored. Is it like if you're doing the same thing, you're not changing it up, energy stays the same and stuff like that. We do appreciate that your vocals are able to go up in that higher kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have singing a little bit like that than like monotone, right? And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's just monotone and they sound like they just woke up and they barely want to be on the song type of shit, you know, that's not good. But then there's also the aspect of him whispering on this song, or not necessarily whispering, but it just felt like, you know, I mean, no, yeah, he was whispering. It's like, what is that? Like, that's, listen, you get thrown in mumble rap like that and shit. People need to hear every word. Stop freaking trying to make it all in silence and shit like that. If it's like you basically trying to sing into her ear, I suppose I freaking get that, but I don't assume you're gonna do that on stage and shit. You know what I mean? We want the full performance through and through if we can. What do you say? I got lost. You know what I'm saying? It's what I hear. He said, huh? And then the yeah, like that was getting a little bit annoying. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to listen to the, you know, potential bars and stuff like that. You going in there talking your shit or whatnot, right? But if I got this thing on the side, yeah, I'm like, literally, if that was your hype man doing that, it was you. But if it was your hype man, I would have, you know, I would have like pushed him off the stage, man. Like, get up, shut up, man. I'm trying to perform my shit. Anyways, we got another 2 song back to back from Mr. Fresh coming up right now. And again, if you do see a lot of skips coming in from other artists throughout the show, if you're in the free line, don't intend on, you know, to get excited, because the more skips that do come through that artists are, you know, paying for, we will end up doing a giveaway at the end of the show. That is where you'll see some of the artists who come through with like free skips that they win and stuff like that. They get it through that giveaway wheel or whatnot. There's, you know, free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free interviews on the show, free merch, and
more and stuff. So never get discouraged. Try to have as much patience as possible. Share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist if you think that they deserve to be heard, or if they simply deserve to hear you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them,
but yeah, I think there's potential in that.
See me on the playground.
You just gotta.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Like, I think there's still potential in that record. Like, I don't think there's a, complete loss. I just take out some of the yeahs, make sure that, you are pronouncing a lot of freaking things, properly within there. Again, your words are important. And then, like I said, repetition is only good for, like, let's say the choruses, right? The chorus can be whatever you want. It's the one thing on any record that you can do over and over again, right? You can play, it can be the chorus as the intro into like the verses, into another chorus, into another verse, into another chorus. It can be literally intro, then the chorus, then the first verse, then the chorus, then the second verse, then the chorus again, maybe a bridge, then maybe the chorus. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the one thing that you can repeat. Everything else, that's what you want to have, the variation on, you know what I'm saying? And my psychology behind it is just getting people to get excited for many different parts in the record, right? Having specific parts where you say certain things in a certain freaking way, certain rhymes and stuff like that. People need to have that want to continue going throughout the record and stuff like that. And it's not an attention span thing and of, oh no, people just don't like literally, if Busta Rhymes does what he does as Busta Rhymes, he can make a 10-minute record and we'll still listen to it. There's no such thing as people have short ass attention spans and shit like that. It's about you as the artist. What are you willing to do to sort of, engage the listeners and stuff like that? And some of you guys are just like, you know what? Let me just do 1 or 2 verses. We'll move on to the next record. 1 or 2 verses. Move on to the next record. 1 or 2 verses. Like, you're not giving your fans enough.
Say goodbye to yesterday's you.
And by the way, I don't know many records on the actual radio that are like, short, like some of you guys make. So you guys talk yourself out of that. Bow, bow, bow. Play your game, zombie. This is the Feline record by Mr. Fresh. He always does that.
First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line.
He always pops up with that.
In the feet line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Yeah, tell me if you smell me. Mr. Fresh, where the mail be? Mr. Fresh, where the cash at? Yeah, I just hit the cash app.
He did.
Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the feline, yeah. So I skipped ya, yeah. Mr. Fresh got chips, bro.
He did.
Yeah. You ain't doing anything. Get out and get something, yeah. Why you stay broke? I stay afloat. You stay a joke, yeah. That's why you hating, yeah. Cause I'm paper chasing, yeah. Cause I make mail, yeah. I'm a dub, you a L,
exactly.
Yeah. Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh?
That's right. Where the harmonizations?
Hate on Mr. Fresh. Yeah. Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh?
I mean,
why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Yeah. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
You can't.
Won't catch me in the free line.
You won't.
Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
you wanna grind?
You're on the grind. In the free line.
You're on the grind.
Won't catch me in the free line. In the
she lying, freaking, you know that we fine, freaking the things that we don't even know why, but like we blind, freaking it, blah, 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 blah.
All right. Number one. Now, in the spirit of the conversation that we just had before this freaking record, I do got to continue that conversation onto here because somewhat, right? You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't go, hey, there's some, you know, repetition in the melodics, you know what I'm saying, within there. You know, that is something that I do talk to him about from time to time. And I have that same variation, you know, conversation and stuff like that, right? But it works, right? For him, he has a little bit of a cheat code, right? He often makes records that I deem as like theme songs a little bit, right? I still end up wanting a little bit more length in the record, right? Because he'll, you know, again, it'll start with maybe I'm saying the chorus, go on to the freaking verse, maybe a small amount of freaking bridge or whatnot, back into the chorus, then the beat will play for a little bit and sort of freaking head out. And I'm like, you know what though? Like if you add another verse, that's your chance to switch it up. That's your chance to sort of like, all right, let me take the melodics in this section, you know what I'm saying, over here. And like you add that bridge that, why you wanna hang on messed up? You just don't have that note, right? I know like what the inspiration is coming from, but like I literally, this is why I keep pushing for you to maybe do the harmonization at least, just so we can hear, because that's definitely a part that you know, you would do it on. I have no idea if you're able to go up that high. Why you wanna hang on Mr. Fish? Why you wanna? You know what I'm saying? You just gotta have the freaking things within there. This record, I've said the beat feels like something that like runway models would kind of like walk to, you know what I'm saying, as they're like modeling their freaking, you know what I'm saying, clothes, walking to the beat and shit like that, if they were playing it in something like that, and or potentially played at a woman's beauty supply kind of freaking thing or whatnot, again, as they're buying hair products and stuff. Let me see the next record, and again, we want
your small business has unlimited potential.
Hold on, let me close some of these other windows too, just so I don't take a bold bandwidth. Said it say it was dry in that area. Yeah, but riggy at times. He said I put all the skip the line tracks on one album. How many do you have in total?
Without the link, yeah, I'm Clint. Without the link, yeah, I'm Clint. Without the link, yeah, I'm Clint. Without the link, yeah,
Clint Barton?
I'm Clint. Without the link, yeah, 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 they hating on Clint. Their pockets full of lint. They mad at me cause they can't pay their rent. You wish you could come to the Bank of Alaska, but you can't cause you keep talking that trash. But you might want to.
I don't think he meant Merry as in Merry Christmas.
Get you a skip. You in the feed line. I'm in the feed line. You in the where you at? I can't see line. Step it up, boy. Be about your green. Your girl's dream. It's the beat on my team. Mr. Fresh got swag in the bag. Your girl want me cause she say you a fag. Yeah, I said it. Cause I'm ready. I'm super supreme. You unleaded. Yeah, I said it. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm super supreme. You unleaded. Yeah, man. What you say? Okay. I can't hear you, man. Where you at? You in the free line? Okay.
That's it.
Clint, without the link, yeah, I'm Clint. 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 Without the link,
yeah, how many?
I'm Clint. Without the link,
14?
yeah, I'm Clint. Without the link, yeah.
Clint without the link, like listen, I don't know what I would freaking do with Eminem without the 750. At another time where people are freaking like me, like I don't know where you at, but you can come and get me. One Whitney Houston record would
I can't hear you, man. Where you at? You in the free line?
Did you just bring that same audio clip back? Same audio clip. Matter of fact, all of y'all tripping and all of y'all sitting freaking back, freaking you don't know what to do, freaking you cool, freaking if you don't even like spitting up, freaking rapping. Let me go here. This is the first one that seems, well, you might have uploaded it recently or whatnot. So, ironically, so we'll go over the story, you know what I'm saying, real quick, essentially, right? You know, he has quite a few freaking records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes he'd pop up and send skip after skip after skip after skip after skip to the point where people had to be like, damn, he just like gonna take over the whole, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, his response was, let me send these specific records, right? That were more like, hey, you know, anybody can pay to skip the freaking line or whatnot and get your song played, you know what I'm saying? I'm just actually taking advantage of it. So all of the songs are themed, you know what I'm saying, within that. I was curious how much he freaking had, but I was more impressed with the fact that he had them and they were made before he even came to my show and stuff like that, right? So it had to mean that he had been at, you know, other shows, essentially had been going through, you know, the same thing, and I made them. And, you know, honestly, I do think that to a certain extent they work toward that, like, you know, just taunting, you know, people who are just like, man, like play somebody else. Like, essentially the way we work on the freaking show is we have a free line. A lot of you guys freaking send within there. If you wait patiently, we will of course freaking play you. However, we also have a paid skip line, right? For those that do not want to wait in the free line. And if you want to get either multiple records played in a back-to-back fashion or throughout the stream, right? You can send a skip at the beginning. You can come back an hour later, send another freaking skip, so you don't have to wait and get back in the back of that freaking line and stuff like that. So, you know, he'll take advantage of that. I think it's clever to make records that, you know, kind of, you know, hit things up. This one is a little bit different than some of the other ones that I have, you know, heard. And I feel like honestly, there's an order that they should, you know, play in. That first time, though, I will never forget, because he just kept saying it one after the other, and then once they got around to these, like everybody was just dying. You know, but it depends on, you know, the type of song that he has. So at that, Comedy Central, you know what I'm saying, get your man and so like that, you know what I'm saying. But who, him or me? Him or me, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I love Comedy Central, you know what I'm saying. No, wait. Would you rather choose Comedy Central or Adult Swim? You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, right? For me at least, I choose probably Adult Swim and shit like that. Comedy Central, cool. You alright, man? You know what I'm saying? What's up? Let me get back in the free line real quick, and then we'll jump back in the free line. Jump back in the free line. Essentially, it's the free line. Let me see. 4K. What is this? A MP3? Is this the MP3? It's 4K. Oh my God, bro.
Gotta make it spread when this beat done. I'm trying to get up in your bed. Check out my style. This a new beat sound. Keep the booty shorts colorful with the cheeks out. Break down the loose leaf. Maybe watch a movie. We can turn up. Let's do the hoochie coochie. Kiss me a little. Lips to the neck and tickle. If I can make you giggle, I can make that ass jiggle for real. Slide sideways. Hey, torre, pinique.
I don't like this.
Pretty thick, girl, you play.
Whatever is happening. All the other stuff I love.
Hey, torre, pinique. Pretty thick, girl, you play. sexy girl Kaya. One Piece Luffy, double fruit, rubber band man. Cooking with Kaya, be free. Fuck a band, stand on business, getting busy. I'ma hit your line and ask if you wanna chill with me. Like Frankenstein, make it come alive. Living through the pain, color purple, come on, daddy die for real. Slime time, where it said, hey, torre, pitique, pretty girl, you play. And I want to get baby, yeah. Slime time, where it said, hey, torre, pitique, pretty girl, you play. And I want to get baby, yeah.
It felt like it came from the background of my house and shit. Freaking, you know that you never change your mouth, but it's freaking. Interesting record. All right, let's get right to it. First and foremost, I like your style, right? You have something that's animated, fun, and it's weird because when you get into the chorus, I feel like you're having a seizure or some shit. Like he's going wild as hell on the chorus. I barely understand what he's saying in there and shit like that. And I'm not gonna lie, I hate the chorus. I don't like it one freaking bit or whatnot. It very ever so slightly started to grow on me by the freaking end, but like I don't know what it's saying, you know what I'm saying? So I can't like relate, you know what I'm saying, too much. However, the moment you get into the verses, it's like, you know, someone takes their hand off of whatever button they had and then like, you know, they let you off the leash and shit. You know what I'm saying? You go in, you can actually freaking rap and you have a lot of presence and energy, you know what I'm saying, within your voice and shit like that. So it definitely makes me want to hear more of you. I am intrigued to see, you know what I'm saying, more of what you have. I'm just simply not a fan of the chorus on this record. At least right now. I don't know if it needs more or something like that. Or perhaps, you know what I'm saying, again, what I always try to get artists to freaking do is like, look, why don't you try to get somebody else to do the same chorus that you freaking have word wise, but to actually sing it, right? Get another sort of artist, different freaking voice or whatnot, have them go in there, essentially, you know what I'm saying, sing it and not like say it like it's just like a freaking crackhead outside, you know, the freaking liquor store trying to freaking get in and like they locked the door and shit because he was just like shitting all over shit, you know what I'm saying? Again, it felt kind of wild, but I do fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? It's sort of like a half and half. Get It Beans with number 5, you know what I'm saying, on that. And he said I wanted to blend words or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Well, what else could you freaking do and stuff like that? Look, you know, when we do our show, right, it's up to you guys whether you want to take our advice and, you know, add those changes, you know, see what's up, you know what I'm saying? Worst case scenario, no, best case, I don't know, is it best or worst? Whatever the case, you know, nothing would hurt in going and making a different version of your record just in case, you know, to see which one maybe goes over, you know, well with the you know, with your audience or whatnot, right? Certain things will hold the record back and you just never know what that is for certain, you know, people or whatnot, right? The good thing about our shows is you are able to send your records in like you're doing now, and, you know, having us being able to tell you, you know what I'm saying, whatever we love or freaking don't like. And then, you know, whether you simply want to take that as, you know, feedback and then, you know, just still get more from more freaking people, or like I said, I think with the multitude of you know, sort of things, you know, we can literally mold our records into like the best possible you know, situation so that less people have a problem, you know, with it or whatnot, right? Sometimes we don't know, certain things may sound repetitive or maybe too distorted or something like that. So hearing a lot of people kind of complaining about it or maybe saying something, you know, may help you make better decisions for a record in the future. They throw that ass, spend that cash, what I said and stuff like that.
He said, throw that ass, throw that ass.
Baseline time where it said, bring your big ass, bend that gas, pretty thing, huh? Ooh, baseline time where it said, hey, torre, bend that gas, pretty thing, girl, you blessed, and I'm just trying to get up in your bed, yeah.
And then what though? Like that whole everything after that, then you still have that same problem. And again, I'm torn because I love the fact that you're loving, like that your energy is infectious, right? And so like you can tell that you're having fun doing it, right? And so that energy will intrigue certain freaking people or whatnot. But I want to like it enough to sing along with you. That's the problem, right? I don't want to go, you know what I mean? I feel kind of dumb like saying it right along freaking with. So there's something else that needs to be done so it becomes freaking that, at least in my opinion. So we got another one from Mr. Fresh. 2 songs back to back.
I just need you to. Just go. We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got.
But I feel like you can make a dope video too.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
But like you could make a really dope video from that freaking as well. Let me see where we at. Then we at 80. This one is Give It To Me Baby. A little bit of a classic record over here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just beforehand. This is hold on. This the one you play at the barbecues. Snoop Dogg, Too Short, E40, like, you know what I'm saying? This that shit right there. 1, 2.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know.
Send it into my email. Information above.
On 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. If you like. I want you. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me.
Man, that chorus, bro. I be that chorus, bro. Thinking I could be in a freaking forest, yo. And then thinking like top of the tree. A lot of people thinking like, hey, dog, are you talking to me?
I'd rather freaking go and get it. I don't even really know what the hell even like happened to No Limit. But I wanna freaking go up with it. Freaking tell me freaking that if I just need to make sure that I'm eating on it.
Telling y'all, man. That's in my opinion, you know, again, I've heard many records from Mr. Fresh. And I have, what I try to do again is pull out hopefully what are, you know, my favorite records, you know, from y'all that I would playlist. If basically there's something I would play, even if you're not in the building for somebody else when I want to show an example of, you know, certain, you know, decent songs in certain genres and stuff like that. I'm often looking to find those from you guys. And this one, man, I've always liked it. It still hasn't gotten freaking old as many times as he sent this one to the show. I still feel the same way every time I hear it, in that I feel like Snoop Dogg would fuck with it. I feel like Too Short, E40, any of those artists, Warren G, and I hope that there's a situation where they would, you know, really be able to hop on it, like at least as a remix or something like that. I've said if I ever run into them, you know, I'd play them that song if I could, and shit like that. Just to let them know that you know, there's some songs out there that still keep that kind of, you know, West Coast vibe of freaking live or whatnot. This was also that first record that, you know, made me feel like Mr. Fresh was keeping what Nate Dogg, you know, had sort of started, you know what I'm saying, alive a little bit. Like, he's a little bit in that genre, and this song sort of helps, you know, you see that a little bit. So, you know, for sure, do a damn video. Just go to the man, listen, family function, friends and family, all the homies, bring everybody out, have a barbecue, and do a video for that and shit like that. You know, it does feel very freaking West Coast, so there's also an aspect of like, man, you might need to just like come to freaking Cali, you know what I'm saying, shoot the video, you know, driving in certain, you know, places with a chick or something like that. I don't know what needs to happen, you know what I'm saying, but I do see the barbecue situation and, you know, potentially the driving thing. We have, let me see, your next one is Mr. Fresh with Yo Way. And this is, you know, I like giving introductions to the ones that I've heard and that I know. This is the one, when I said that he does, you know, songs that can be considered theme songs to a certain extent, this one is almost themed to Burger King. And, you know, I feel like they definitely need to sync this one, pick it up for a commercial, or let him do the music video at Burger King. You'll see why the more you freaking hear it.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always...
And let me know which of the two records you guys like best within there. You got some records that are, you know what I'm saying, you trying to talk to that, you know what I'm saying, that bad shorty. Trying to talk to that bad shorty, man. He got them.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah.
What? What up, Sam? You gotta put the hashtag of the type of skip that you want to use in the subject line of the email, along with the track. Like BK, you can have it your way. Also, a top 5 for him. right? Now let that beat. I love that beat, you know what I'm saying? The melodies, you know, I think are, you know, on point or whatnot. There's just something different about that one that you had when you sent that in. And again, still feel the same way about this one equally as well. Both of those would definitely be in the top, you know, 5 or 10 songs that I would, you know, show people of him, you know, for freaking sure or whatnot. Especially with the aspect, anything that has even more of a theme that you can imagine the video freaking for, right? And Burger King, please hit him up, man. Again, Mr. Fresh, Clinton Tops, hit Mr. Fresh up, man. You know what I'm saying? And sponsor a music video or something with the record, you know what I'm saying? You can have it your way, like, you know what I'm saying? He's shouting y'all out in the freaking song. It's something that every time I hear it, I freaking like it. You know, it's like, while I can remember other commercials, I don't remember liking anything really as much, you know what I'm saying? I kind of remember, to all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, on the, but like, I don't... That's you know what I'm saying? Nobody ever made like a legit song that can double as a record, but also kind of a little bit of a theme song for, you know, the brand and stuff like that. So I kind of hope that there's a little bit of an opportunity freaking there or whatnot. Give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. We're gonna jump back into the free line and then make sure that we don't have another freaking skip after that. We do have someone that might be trying to send in some more freaking there. So for now, we'll just jump back in. And again, if you guys are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit.
I think you are
high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You can have it your way. Yeah. I need that MP3.
Mama giving me the sweetest hangover every time you come over, yeah. All over your body I'm tasting because your love's intoxicating. The sweetest hangover every time you come over, yeah. Baby, don't keep me waiting because your love's intoxicating. Oh shit, I'm hungover like a motherfucker. Okay. Maybe it's cause of what I was drinking when I'm undercovers. But I'm good, so you can bring another and another. But can you make sure it's a double, huh? All night flight, so I'm right there. And I'm needing me some pie, and I'm fiending for a slice. For her plumbing, I'm that pipe, yeah. Pussy is my dish, and I'm hungry. Can I get a bite, yeah? Ooh, I mean a soft nibble, take me back. Thought I had to trick a little, but it didn't cost a nickel. Sweat trickle on her neck, my initials. Cause the nigga is official, like a G with a pistol, yep. The stick is magic, pussy out of here. Okay. Let me stop and stare, neighbors hear it loud and clear. Swirl my tongue in her mouth while I'm down there. Don't you run, I'm loving all the sounds. Yeah, mama giving me the sweetest hangover every time you come over, yeah. All over your body I'm tasting sweet because your love's intoxicating. The sweetest hangover every time you come over, yeah. Baby, don't keep me waiting, sweet, because your love's intoxicating. I wasn't searching, but look at what I found. Flip that putty like that, then I dismount. I lost count on how many times I let go. Yummy petrol, extra special, yeah, it's fine. It had me stop, dropping, now I'm tumbling. Feeling clumsy from all this 5-month consumption. Lil' mama calling me, and I'm coming. And I know it's all me, so it ain't no need to run in. You ain't gotta take your panties off, just pull them to the side. Tank full, let the load ride. Darion jeans down, they slide. I ain't sipping lean, cause this stream tasting like Crown and Sprite. Ain't no need to sneak the link with me to pound the thighs. It's going down tonight, and I'll be there about 9, huh? And she gave me the go ahead.
Freaking sweetest thing that I'm about to tell you about. And there's a lot of time where like me and you be walking out at a freaking house and everybody knows I'm fucking I don't even know about the freaking thing on top of that. I like that record. That piano work is really nice, man. You know what I'm saying? Love that melody that it's giving, which of course always reminds me to remind you guys to learn how to play piano so that you can play such a thing anywhere and perform this song and shit like that. Like quite literally, people don't get it, man. You know what I mean? I want to remind, like, you guys want to get paid, right? You want to get paid to do what you do. Put it like this: the more talents that an artist has, the more worth they are to anybody. You know what I'm saying? When you think about like actors, let's think about it like that, right? So actors, right? If you can speak a different language, right, that is a benefit because you can do movies in different languages easily. You don't really have to get like some kind of, you know, translator, at least for, you know what I'm saying, that. And you know, you don't need a dialect coach, you know, essentially. If you know how to play instruments and can sing for real, right, and you're an actor, that literally plays into, you know, you being able to add that into whatever show, movie, and stuff like that, and doubles on what you're able to show your freaking talents with. So, you know, just embrace your actual potential freaking talents, and give people that. Just imagine if you were at some random party, they just happen to have a piano there or whatnot, and then in your mind knowing that, oh shit, I could just play my song right now. Yo, check it out, I'm about to do a song. And then, you know what I mean? Like, that's what people would flip, you know what I'm saying, over, just because not everybody can play not only a good song, but just like songs in general. We got another 2 songs back to back coming up real quick.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
freaking Layla.
I make weird music, I got pizza with
I am because I say so.
You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Oh my gosh. So Ayo Bowl is the first of the 2 tracks. Let me see what. Airways. Maybe. 808 Airways. With the airwaves. There's a lot of time when you need to freaking go somewhere and get your hair sprayed, girl. There's a lot of time where I want to rhyme, I don't know what to do. Freaking when you're in the rush. Making it up. Listen. All of the people, they know that they don't even know they're taking you to. All of the places where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do or say. It's freaking cool when I lay in freaking. I don't even like think that I need an apron. Why are the drums so low? Why the drums so low? All the freaking places freaking outside that I just won't go. When a lot of time figure we could do things with the shoestrings to a girl that it just won't. No. Listen, let me get it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I don't even know what to do but hypnotic. I do feel like the drums need to come up a little bit more, have that clarity. Let's get it. It could be for a decent video game, though. Oh, shit. You probably have to take that part out. Because that's Zelda. Look at this Zelda. All of my teachers have failed you freaking before me. There's a lot of time when you don't hold me. And I know we can freaking do everything that we can. Freaking and I'ma make a freaking 3-point freaking shot like I am Kobe. Oh, we know the thing. Well, I got it though. I don't know if I want to freaking go anywhere where I'm gonna end up in the hospital. I don't know if I'm. It's like low and it's making me want to just go super low. Super low down with it. Everybody kinda cool. Freaking when I'm chilling freaking with you. And you know what? We in China. I'ma freaking tell you that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but your honor. You a Ghana? Nah. Listen, dog, man, your mama. Also freaking Obama would have came freaking through with a comma, dog. That freaking would have told you freaking I don't know about freaking inside the Vasana. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I do, but the drama. Like I like the ambience. Okay. So check it out. When the drums are a little bit lower, right? I assume that this is a piece of production that's not necessarily made for an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? If anything, it's more like waiting music, something something just easy listening to kind of have on, you know what I'm saying, in the background, you know what I mean? If you are, for instance, right? Something like freaking this, right? When I'm starting up the show, I'll have to have a little bit of a countdown freaking right there. And if this were to just be something you'd be waiting for while I'm getting set up, right? This is what it would feel like. Nothing too crazy or whatnot. Fits the freaking bill or whatnot. I think about Silent Hill and certain freaking video games as well, where it's not necessarily it's like it feels like in either the menu, the save room of a game, like when I think about Resident Evil and certain games and stuff like that. Either way, if you were to turn those drums up, crank them up a little bit freaking more, make them have, more of that crisp quality and stuff, I feel like you'd get people who want to actually rap on it and stuff like that. So I'm curious on what your wish kind of artists would be, to be on it. Let me put your second one in and see what's up. Yeah, turn them drums up and maybe even some of the other ambient elements because it is kind of low, balance with everything.
So that girl I met on eHarmony?
Yeah. He's going to say, I sent her to the alternate dimension. Let me see, Afro Chamber. I made this for my hot Zulu girlfriend. Is she on it? She's going to go, I am his hot Zulu girlfriend, friend. Or maybe you got on the song. Maybe he made a song for her with his voice. Or not. Maybe he just made it for her to dance to. What's happening? What up, Big Rose? What up, Big Rose? Have you ever seen a freaking chick who was skinny as fuck, but then somehow she had big toes? There's a lot of time when I want to be able to feel like you got a small face with a big nose, and there's lots of time when people who freaking say, man, you know what? I'm about to freaking say this so cool. Also, people feel like you. Alright, get so. What would you do if freaking you had a big fro, but you couldn't comb it? Oh man. To sing on, or is that her? You know she can sing it, I don't even know what to do, but she brings it to freaking.
Did she hop on it yet? Cause I'm anxious to freaking see what she gonna do, and I don't even know what they sit down, freaking they don't know what the hell do. So you just made it. Okay. What's her style like? I feel like she's going to like it. I don't even know how to freaking do. All of the time when you go on the bed, you know what? I ain't for you. Oh, yeah. So she ain't hopped on it yet. Oh yeah. Not bad. I don't have any critique for this one in terms of anything that needs to be changed. You know what I'm saying? Like this one seemed more perfect for the genre, you know what I'm saying, that it's within or whatnot. Little bit of Afro beat, little bit of, you know what I'm saying, this and that within there. You know, I feel like I'm more curious about what she'll do after. What I do love to do is, you know, when you guys do send beats to the show and then, you know, eventually you get an artist on it, you know, definitely come back and let us know. Remember when I sent you the beat to this? So we can see, you know, just how well, you know, she might have freaking done on there and stuff like that. And we've had our fair share of dope producers that, like, you know, made something for their girl who kind of knows how to sing and shit like that. Like literally, I put another one. There's a few beats that you know, one of the producers got like his girl on like the choruses and stuff like that, and like they were honestly so good that I felt like, you know, I kept telling him like, dude, just tell her to finish these damn songs and shit like that, because I loved, you know, her voice or whatnot. Hold on, let me see if I can pull some of those out. Like she is amazing, and I'm like, man, I need her to continue doing music. That's how much I like the choruses that she freaking did. Hold on, let me see if I can play it before we get back in the line. Let me see. Okay, let me go to the playlists and let me see. It's the one for producers, but what did I call that playlist? Beats with chorus, right? Okay, so let me see which ones. I'll actually play a snippet of each of them because I like them. Okay, hold on.
You promise not to be rude. You promise. You said that you
what up, Kalau?
You promise.
Did you send it to my email? I got you.
Spinning around for you. I like, 'cause your days so good, so warm. You say you like how kiss your lips and slow. I do anything to stay with you. Should know that
and I like it when you just think you did it. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Again, just to prove that it's a beat. Right? And it's like, okay, hold on. Then I heard this. And I was like, what the freak?
For you, I know the fear. I know what it means. You know when I need you, and you only lie. You should know I'm ready now to say goodbye.
Where can I find that Zio Trust record that you're talking about?
How dressed now? Ooh, yeah. I don't like being someone that I know just to please you. I don't wanna shut mine. Say you're fine with me.
together. Whatever you said, I don't know what is going on in the bottom of my head. And all of the time, I figure read all of the bullshit you gave me on the side of my bed. And all of the time, with it. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Same shit. She got in there. And you promised not to be rude. I'm just kidding. There was a third one, but I don't know what freaking happened to it. Either way, we gotta skip. Let me go ahead and take care of freaking that. And I think we already got it locked in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
It's because I did the job. Gold. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I do love gold. What am I mean? Just kidding, man. Get out of here. This one is Zio with Trust or whatnot. I was able to scrape this one off of YouTube. Not scrape, but it's on YouTube.
He's on that plane.
I'm sorry. There are no survivors.
That was 165 seats.
Real, recognize real and can mistake faith for real. Yeah, on the real. People like me conceal the world is less than ideal. No big deal. Disguise the amount of pain I feel. Keep shouting till the pain heals. Fake is around, so I raise my shield. Catch man out, no games I feel. Never wanna matter what the best is still. Never on my level, you could tread in hills. I'm wheezing the fake for bread and meals. Those people are fake, they shed and peel. Snakes, seen enough turn and switching face. They can have earth, just give me space. Just hear my warning and stay far away from
SoundCloud is fine.
Far away, far away, far away, far away, far away from me. None can be seen when life gets peak. You can all just keep far away from me. Far away, far away, far away, far away, far away from me. Yo, I don't wanna talk, yo, I don't wanna speak. In fact, I never wanna see another human being. Can't believe what I've seen. Man, when I fake and act like teen. Felt this way from I was 17. How many would care if I wasn't MC? Nightmares pass for a dream. They said life ain't fair, I'm agreed. Life can be cold and the slippery slope. Freaked up, no joke, feels like I'm skiing. Trust. Hear them talking trust. They're just talking, there's no trust. Plus, they're moving sus. They get life, they get lies, they get much. Hush, stop talking us.
It's fire.
You're just talking when shit's good for you, there's no us. Trust. Shush. Once my trust is broken, looks like hell has just been open. Can't take back these words you've spoken, now this anger is emotion. Once my trust is broken, won't take shit, won't be no colon. I go sub inside, I'm frozen, you're in deep, can't swim this ocean. Once my trust is broken, looks like someone's open hell. Can't take back these words you've spoken, won't take shit, not holding L's. Run man down like homing shells. I see fakes, there's loads of tells. I don't need to expose fake people, in due time they'll expose themselves. Shell this, I'm gonna shell this. Man gave lip and a double jab swelled it. Better be careful, taking a piss might die when you're doing that shit like Elvis. Sick and tired of these flipping fakers, only when it benefits them they help it. Sick and tired of these flipping takers, discreet fishmongers, they selfish. Leave me alone please, leave me alone, see me you don't breathe. Clean in my zone, evil I won't feed. Peaceful alone, people I don't need. People are go see for the whole reason that people are no leave when I roll greed. See me a stone, she me the stone bleed. Leave me alone, keep. Far away, far away, far away, far away, far away from me. None can be seen when life gets peak. You can all just keep far away from me. Far away, far away, far away, far away, far away from me. Yo, I don't wanna talk, yo, I don't wanna speak. In fact, I never wanna see another human being. Can't believe what I've seen. Man, when I fake and act like teen. Felt this way from I was 17. How many would care if I wasn't MC? Nightmares pass for a dream. They said life ain't fair, I'm agreed. Life can be cold and the slippery slope. Freaked up, no joke, feels like I'm skiing. Trust. Hear them talking trust. They're just talking, there's no trust. Plus, they're moving sus. They get life, they get lies, they get much. Hush, stop talking us. You're just talking when shit's good for you, there's no us. Trust. Shush.
There's no freaking trust in shit. And the cat, I don't even know if I really freaking go get a whole freaking car if I'm gonna hop on a mother.
There's no iller than me. Dark like black man, a dark like Silla. Still nobody can see. Never been a glimmer of fake, I'm real. There's no iller than me. Everybody learn when they see me turn killer. Come against me, you'll see. When they see me turn to a villain, turn iller. There's no iller than me. Dark like black man, a dark like Silla.
He does it easy like he's doing a spell.
Never been a glimmer of fake, I'm real.
You are like doing a spell. All of the people freaking, they know what they gon' do. Freaking, they be laughing at like you when you fail. All the time when I be telling freaking people that's not doing the do now. Alright,
There's a lot of times with you, and you don't know what to do.
Thank you for showing us, of course, you know what I'm saying, that or whatnot. Like, listen, the overall performance, you know what I'm saying, was proper all the way freaking through. You know, and it gives us a chance to talk about, you know, being a producer's best friend, right? Often, it's a phrase I'll use on the show to describe sort of, you know, if we hear something where the artist, you know, gives a top-notch performance that makes you as the producer proud, right? Or again, if we can just imagine if any of us made the beat, you know, if basically whether we gave the beat out for free or if we were to sell it to an artist, like a lot of us, every beat that we make is our baby, right? And we hope that essentially if we're gonna, you know what I'm saying, send them out there, that, you know, they go to a good home, you know what I'm saying? While there's this other side of like, you know, we want everybody to be able to get on and experiment. We also really would rather have just like one main artist hit it up first and you know, do the job that needs to be freaking done to make it the best record, you know, possible or whatnot. And again, you guys know, some of you guys will download free beats, put songs out freaking there. You want those producers to be so proud of what you've done that they acknowledge, oh yeah, hell yeah, I produced that shit. You want them to hit you up wanting to work more with you, as well as maybe having the ability to add some things to the beat because they know like that you did some dope things, you know what I'm saying, with it. There's one more thing that I was gonna say about that. I forgot where I freaking was in it. Oh no, man, what is it about? Fudge, man, it just got stolen from my brain. Why did it just get stolen? Hold on, I gotta remember this freaking shit before I move on. I got ADD. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me move on freaking without it. Okay, so I just have to remember the track that I was freaking on, you know what I'm saying, was, you know, producers. Oh, okay. Last thing was, as an artist / producer, we care even more because when we give out a dope beat, or again, selling, freaking putting it out there for free, whatever, if we're putting out a dope beat, we're often sacrificing us hopping on it so that others can. And again, nothing hurts more than if you've made a freaking beat and then, you know, the artists don't do enough, or they just kind of, you know, crap all over it and they don't necessarily, you know, do their best work or whatnot, right? And when you know that you could have done it. And so you always want to be looking at that when you guys get in the freaking record. I liked every bit of, you know, the performance that he had. I wouldn't doubt if maybe he has a freaking video or something like that to it, which would be freaking dope or whatnot. And hopefully we get to freaking see that. El Dragon, what up? You know what I'm saying? What did you do and put in there? I gotta see the conversion rate so I know how much you actually put in there. Appreciate that. In the super chat, give me a second real quick. Did you just say bop 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 bop? It's almost about team and stuff like that. I'll credit you. Let me see. It's almost what they convert and take some freaking things out. What did you say? Kai's English subtitles sticky and stuff like that? Hold on. Is this also on YouTube? Is this also on YouTube? Sticky Kai's English subtitles. I think this is the one he was talking about. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put this one in as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold. My thing used to be just because.
Hit the daily heart, hit me at the top of the page. Please do so or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What is the daily heart? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Sprite, you gotta send something freaking in too. I miss that Sprite freaking ish, and you know what I mean? And you know, even any amount of support you're able to give to showing people. So we have a music video coming up freaking right now. I'm gonna go ahead and turn around the screen on the TikTok side for you guys, and on everything else, get ready to go to an alternate dimension.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Sticker amerikanism, Kalle packar en rys, pratar för du blir kysst. Min broder chockar med en zastava. Fick deras kusin sjunga na-na-na. Vi kommer dit på en elskoter. Vi kommer inte på en Yamaha. Vi pull up som vi var i skolskjuter. Så dömer magget från en banana. Jag och brorsan fick ett vapenbrott. Vi glömde bort att tvätta tabbarna. Jag riskerar typ 13 år. Downside, skjuter där du står. När vi kommer bro, vi siktar högt. Sen vi taggar och vi ligger lågt. Jag och mina pushar vikt och stål. De är upp, sen pushar vittnesmål. Mycket snack, mannen siktar län. Bro, jag har en 19 med sikte på. Det är så. Timon time when I fuck this så. Jag kollar inte hennes OnlyFans. Bra för mig och gör en private show. Freedom dog som är bakom lås. Fulla max, ingen fucking slås. Sticky är ingen artist. Jag håller en gun, håller inte en mikrofon. Obsen dukar när vi slide. Kallen under regnjackan. Mannen gör för bängbrackan. Men jag kan inte se vem är vem. Om vi inte hittar han, då vi tar hans vänster. Tabben släpper fem snabba. Pa, pa, pa. Sticker han muckar nys, Kalle packar en rys, pratar för du blir kysst. Statistiken ska upp i år. Vi får skrabbar och tända ljus. Vi siktar huvudet och får den blå. Vi skjuter inte på någons hus. När de ser han, det är där han får. Jag satt i gängen, sikta och skjuta. Sikton lämnar inga spår. När blod spills, det finns inget slut. Jaga obs bro, det är en sport bro. Tunga västar under koftor. Valentino, stick över tofflor. Vi köper tabbar, inga klockor. I en tryckis, sov på soffor. Kan en rostfri, ingen rost bro. Fylla Mac här, ingen slåss bro. Vi mot dem, det är de mot oss bro. Vi är fucking G's, ring mig bara om det kiss. Och när vi kommer dit, Sean och han spelar blind. Kan inte gå på någon date, nej. Kanske jag bara för street, bro. Jag gick runt helt vanligt, jag visste inte att jag var lyst. Sticker han muckar nys, Kalle packar en rys, pratar för du blir kysst. Sticker han muckar nys, Kalle packar en rys, pratar för du blir kysst.
With the back in it, a lot of times I don't really want to rap and shit. I don't know what the hell is happening. If you a lot of people don't know about it. Because I had to get the thing out of the way for the captions freaking in there or whatnot. That's taking a lot of time freaking coming to that. I was able to still see what they were talking about. Very different, right? By the way they looked, you assumed, I think everybody would assume that it was going to be like, you know, a straight up drill record and stuff like that. So that may add to, you know, some intrigue and stuff like that. Like literally you literally wouldn't think, you know, based on the visuals, like that's the type of record, you know, that you would freaking get or whatnot. Overall, mix was freaking clean, you know what I'm saying? Everything, you know, was proper for the type of record. I feel like it definitely is something that you can see or hear played in a club. You know, especially on, you know, those kind of international kind of freaking levels or whatnot. When we think about, like, you know, a John Wick scene, right, where he's, you know, in like a chase, you know, scene or some sort of something like that while that freaking plays. What happened to my freaking thing? I feel like I messed up my... Hold on. I have no idea what happened. I may need to restart my TikTok site or whatnot. Oh no, never mind. Nope, I'll do it anyways. Goodbye. I'll be back. But yeah, not freaking bad within there. Everything was, you know what I'm saying, good quality and stuff like that. And you had the situation or whatnot. What'd you say? Brain Sniper strikes again. Brain Striker strikes again. There you have, you know what I'm saying, 10 years or whatnot. What did Eli do? Let me see. And what is yours for? Let me see. Not too bad. It's different. Yep, agree. Eli, hold on, let me make sure that everybody know what's up, my friend. No, they don't. They don't know what's up, my friend. Okay? They do know what's up, my friend. They do. Oh, you, I think he was just sending the rest to make it more officially the, you know, the actual freaking 100 or whatnot. I will do know that we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show. So, ride out with us, you know what I'm saying? For, you know what I'm saying, hopefully not freaking too long. If anything, you know, a few more freaking hours, hopefully less than that. And we'll be doing the giveaway freaking tonight for a lot of you guys who do see those that are able to win free beats, free skips, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Alright, back in the free line right now. For the moment, let's see if we can get you guys freaking in. You know, and again, you guys are still able to skip the line throughout and stuff like that. Because if we end up getting a 200 or 300, if we end up getting a 200 or 300, the type of giveaway changes. We give you guys double spins. Freaking, there was that time where you was chilling at night and then they started clapping. Listen, a lot of rappers, like half of them have been freaking that has been, but out of fact, I need some aspirin. And I don't even think that this question that I can ask him. There's a lot of freaking beats that you gave him that I'm passing freaking on. A lot of people are gone. I gotta go and call my mom. Matter of fact, I'm thinking this beat is bomb, and I was liking the sample that you did at the beginning. And a lot of people play freaking games, but they ain't winning. Listen, people freaking don't even freaking know what the heck to freaking do. But a lot of like people, they don't respect you. I'm also trying, and this beat feels like something that people will rap and make hopefully freaking some people cry. And I don't even like think that I need to try, but there's a lot of type of people who need to freaking like need to. I don't even know what I'm talking about. This beat is not for an artist like me at all, cause it's some real shit.
Yeah. I know you're saying I don't even begin having no.
You know what? Honestly, I bet you the moment I lose someone, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna want to come back to this freaking beat and just like make a freaking song or something like that, right? Because it has that feel of, and again, I especially love the way that it was sampled. Perfect freaking song, you know what I'm saying, for that or whatnot. You know, it is a song about, you know what I'm saying, loss and, you know what I'm saying, love and stuff like that. So not bad. I never thought of turning that into like a rap, you know, song or whatnot, but this is like the best way that I've seen it done so far. So not bad. Man. And he said, don't let me get on that. You know what I'm saying? Are you saying it sarcastically though? Or are you saying, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man, I can't do that right there. That one, like once again, right? So can I go back in there again? Hold on, let me see. Do I have so there's an R&B artist, right, who sent a song about loss before in the past or whatnot, right? They'd be a nice fit for that beat. I've been thinking about you lately. We gon' do it like we used to. Kicking back, talking shit, having fun. And you know it's gonna be like all time. Can't get you off of my mind. I'll meet you in heaven. I've been thinking about you lately. Right. That artist or Mr. Works. Mr. Works for sure. Let me play you a little bit of one of his so you can see what's up.
Take a seat, and after that, pick a beat. Get a hook ready, get a verse ready, cause we about to make this heat. Who was that sitting in the booth? I really don't know. Let me hit the light. It's kinda dark in this room. Wait, I know who that is by the mic. Man, don't worry about him. That's a dude named Works. Don't waste your time. He let anybody say they love him, and if they lie, he let it slide. Yeah, he the type of nigga you can ask for help and give him nothing in return, knowing damn well he need help too. But that's his fault. You live and you learn. Plus he the main nigga you can pick up the phone and call, the one you can vent to. But when it's his turn to call, don't pick up the phone. That's what his kin do. He a local artist, but he's still at the bottom, moving slow on some snail shit. Man, it's 2020. Everybody telling everybody business. I'ma tell his. Got a baby mama named Tiara who died in 2016. Got her name tatted on the left side of his neck. Dude is a wreck. Never seen nobody cry more than him. Why you think nobody bothering him? He started the team. Everybody left like fuck his vision. Who following him? You know what I'm saying, man? Did you need him? What did you get both of those artists? What did you get him and Mike Prince? Oh, no, you now. I know you see the tears I'm crying. Oh, crying. When everyone around is smiling. I can't do it. Anyways, let's get back in the line of a again or whatnot. YouTube link up next. Hold on, let me drop and drag you into the corner. This is Locom
Locam. You said Nightmare. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, cool. It's a music video. Man, last time I turned it around, he said, Nina, we can't play 21 Savage. We only can play indie artists. So if you got music, you can send it in.
That pain that I've been in. I just need a new chain with a pendant. Give me money, I'll be happy when I split it. I'm not trying to feel the same old feelings. Knew I was a star, but I ain't a lieutenant. Don't vote with the game, put you in the grave while I'm winning. All these girls gon' change when I'm finished with them. I don't bang, but I got aim, yeah, I beneficial. A lot of people hit me up, only one is beneficial. Damn, I don't want that. I've been on a comeback. Life been throwing so many shots at me, so I swung back. Hoes, I won't touch that. I don't want fuck that. I've been having so much nightmares. A lot of niggas pulling guns, they won't fight fair. You look at my face and it's filled with my tears. I've been getting close to my goals is right there. So I live it up. Do I give a fuck? I've been doing dirty, now it's time to clean it up. Who can I trust? Do I give a fuck? I looked on my demons in the face, I beat them up. I'm so for real. A lot of shit I did, I ain't never had to pop a pill. Had to get myself so right so I could touch a meal. Every day I've been hungry for money, so I missed the meal. A lot of shit you rapping in your raps, but you ain't really killed. I got no emotion, I know I've been chosen. Every day I'm ballin', let me know that I'm a coach. I never been goated, I told you that I'm chosen. I'ma go jump in that water, you put your toes in. You gon' die by that gun, you keep on tote. They gon' ride when they know you got some motion. I can never judge the next person, I ain't perfect. I know I'm the temple of God, I don't need church. I've been having so much nightmares. A lot of niggas pulling guns, they won't fight fair. You look at my face and it's filled with my tears. I've been getting close to my goals is right there. I've been having so much nightmares. A lot of niggas pulling guns, they won't fight fair. You look at my face and it's filled with my tears. I've been getting close to my goals is right there. I was born in 99, I've been letting time go by. When you all alone, that's the easiest way to find your mind. When you can't be alone, better find some time. I knew I was gonna be something since I was a child. I never been so focused. I wanna get my mom that new Benz on the road. A lot of shit you really did, you don't think I noticed. I never traveled the world, so I'm going coast to coast. I think I need to toast. So much paper, damn, I think I need a fold. Watch me take the city in, put it on my shoulder. I know that every day we keep getting older. You can call me calm, cause I'm keeping my composure. You think I be calm, cause I'm keeping my composure.
When I'm whipping it, I don't even know what the hell you freaking even like. We're gonna leave the whatever. Yeah. I don't even make those type of songs, everybody. I don't even. Alright. Honestly, not bad. Hold on, let's go ahead.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari?
That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? So for the type of record, I do feel like, you know, you did your freaking thing. The mix was freaking clean. You had good melodies within there. At certain points, it could have gotten, you know, a little bit repetitive or whatnot, but I feel like people will still feel, you know, what you're putting down on there and stuff like that. I like the overall production. There's a good vibe within there that makes it freaking cool. And I feel like people won't mind the auto-tune as much as they would with certain, you know, other records. So, you know, good job on the performance freaking there. And you know, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot, you know?
How irresistible.
Definitely want to hear more from you. So shout out. I don't know what the heck to do. All right, we got Gutter Beans with On My Way. And then I think Mr. Fresh and Tucson back to back. I didn't know I could like stuff.
I can like thingies. What?
Wait. I can't like a comment though. What?
I'm back up on my grind, but it feels like I never left. Plus, if you waiting for me to fall off, you be holding your breath. I let the stress roll off my back, cause there is no need for all that. They trying to take me out my element, but I won't let it happen again. Cause I remember when I was down back, just a lonely soul collecting cans in the trash bag. Y'all got me back in my zone, so I guess it's time for me to spaz. Run it up again like I'm racing 250 on the dash. They hesitating like a dribble move, but they won't cross the loop, because they know that if they do, that's when it become critical. It's pitiful how hypocritical people be judging you when they won't choose to make the same moves as you. That's radical. I'm about to bruise all of the industry simply with my music and stick it to them like glue. You know how I gotta do. So me thinking that you can knock me off my pedal, stupid. Listen to what I'm saying, why? Cause it's really true. But
why does it feel like it's so low though? It feels low and dry.
I'm glad they hoping that I fail, but watch me show 'em I will prevail. Spit straight fire, bars from hell while burning past the Richter scale. Collecting checks, I watch them pile up like an open mail. Don't never sell that power you possess because you blessed for real. I'm trying to chill, smoke some weed, I need me some alone time. Say about
make sure you send the records. Mr. Fresh.
Slither through the game like a Mamba RP to the great 24/7. I stay high like I'm in heaven. You know it's all about progression. That's why I don't have step with anything I do, because of who? G-O-D. Some say the man that shoot sounds good on do, but no, not me. I'm so gifted. They say that I rap different. I tell them cause I'm a misfit. You wanna learn, they just listen and pay attention. I'm different on rap songs, but who gifted? Don't get caught in the mix and end up murder for your fitness. Did you get it? Still
Okay, so I was asking, is that the same version that you've always sent to the show? For some reason, it felt a lot lower, you know, in volume, you know, and very early. Like there was the vocals felt dry, like you know, you didn't get any mix, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking just yet or whatnot. And like, listen, my bro, send me the freaking, if you still have the session, send me the vocals, send me the freaking beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'll at least show you how better, you know, things can sound or whatnot, right? I give you a little bit of a sample, so that way you know there is a way, you know what I'm saying? This is the way, you know what I'm saying? Getting the mix done. And you know, same goes for all of the records that you freaking have, man. Don't just sit there and then like get stuck in a, you know what, let me just continue to promote the, like, you know, the standard version of the song, the demo, the like, it doesn't feel like it's complete just freaking yet. Overall though, I like the content. You already know this is a classic record steal from you in terms of the ones that, you know, we've heard, you know, but it needs that professional, you know, touch so that, you know, people can show it that love. You want people to hug and squeeze Z record and stuff, and I believe that it has, you know, Z potential. The chorus though, right? Let's talk about freaking that, right? You know, anytime you guys kind of have a sample on the chorus and you just let it do its thing and you don't add any kind of part whatsoever with you on that chorus, right? Which is pretty easy to do. That's what I would do, like get in there and you know, as the whatever it's saying, figure out something you can say alongside it or in between certain sections where things aren't freaking said, just so like if you perform it, you're not just on stage standing there while the chorus is, you know, happening, because you got to have something to freaking do to occupy yourself on freaking stage. If you're gonna stand with your back to the crowd, you know, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or put your hands up, up, up. You know what I mean? Whatever's not as corny is what you need to freaking do. Okay? Can you do that? Okay, all right. Yeah, right now. Back in the overall freaking line. And if you are new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. What'd you say? It's a single drop from my mix that I'm cooking. LA Jealous or whatnot. So y'all play. You gotta send it to my, again, every time you go to a review show, we usually do have instructions on how you send requests. Send it to my email, you know what I'm saying? So that's how you get in the line or whatnot. However, if you don't want to wait, if basically you're a person who wants to demand the record be played now so that you don't wait in the line, or if you have more than one record you want played back to back, always hit the skip line or whatnot, hit the, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or the Galaxies on TikTok, we'll work for the time being until we see what happens with TikTok on the 19th, man. And Mr. Fresh, if you did send another skip, make sure that you do send the other 2 files. I don't think that those 2 came in. So we're jumping back in a free line. Yeah. Somebody just baked bread right now. Welcome, Chili in the building. Welcome from Cali. How y'all doing out there?
When I jumped off the porch, y'all still in the bleachers. Talking about pushing P. Bitch, I'm pushing me. You don't want no smoke for real. Why the hell you bother me? The same niggas I was rooting for, you thought they'd be proud of me. When I jumped off the porch, y'all was still in the bleachers. Talking about pushing P. Bitch, I'm pushing me. You don't want no smoke for real. Why the hell you bother me? The same niggas I was rooting for, you thought they'd be proud of me. These niggas gotta pay a subscription, they get no pass. These niggas goofy, don't want no money, but can make a whole laugh. I thought he was my brother, I just treat him like a step. Sabo hit my line, trying to make sure my hair was clear. I been trying to play it cordial, I just pull me up a feel. I tend to overthink, I'm about to go back under here. Fast lane, speedy, but I ain't checking in that real. Still looking at old piss of granny, wishing she was here. Thought you was the main character, whole time you just a side. He still put drugs in his body, so I guess he feel alive. She hanging around her white friends, she telling white lies. Punch a nigga across the line, I guess that's a punchline. Hit an officer once before, but that was just one time. She had cried up in my arms, I guess she had ocean eyes. I ain't been to church so long, how could I pay my time? She said he coming along, I guess she coming along for the ride. She said that you gon' be a star, I stay by your side. I just see the dollar signs, and they all in your eyes. Left niggas behind, hindsight made they playing catch up. I got my foot on their neck, so how the hell you think I'ma let up? When I jumped off the porch, y'all was still in the bleachers. Talking about pushing P. Bitch, I'm pushing me. You don't want no smoke for real, why the hell you bother me? The same niggas I was rooting for, you thought they be proud of me.
Dropping out the drums and shit. A lot of freaking people like write things and then run with it. Matter of fact, man, you don't even know. Like if you wanted to tell people that they in sucker shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell, but I'm stuck with this. Whatever. So there's something decent for the freaking genre and shit like that. I appreciate you being more or less freaking on beat, with one of these or whatnot. The mix was actually clean. I didn't have any problem with your overall freaking vocals, and I love that beat, man. It's a good vibe that just allows you to kind of freaking chill with the freaking song. Now, of course, the record itself is 2 minutes and 17 seconds. We always must acknowledge song length and the ability for you guys to if you're doing something good, trust me, make it longer. If you are an artist who raps in a way where people don't get distracted and bored and feel like you're just repetitive saying nothing, you know what I mean? Like, you literally have people's attention, so you can do that, 3-minute plus record or whatnot. And more time is a good thing because that's more time people are thinking about you, knowing that you exist, and being able to see more of what you can do on a record. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't know about you, but when I love a beat, I wanna keep rapping on it, or at least get some of the homies on or something like that, to get a few features or something like that, just so I can spend more time listening to the beat and the dopeness of the overall vibe that's freaking happening. So often I try not to even hop on stuff that doesn't give me that feeling. That way I'm always getting something worth my time, as well as the people's and stuff like that. And Gutta Beans, I was asking, do you have a way to record yourself at all? You know what I'm saying? Right now, essentially, like, I know you. So you're saying you can't go back in for the other session, but like, so we need to figure out a way to get you in there and at least have you recording some freaking stuff. Look for some local studios, potentially freaking in your area and stuff like that, and get some freaking stuff done that way. So that way you can get in there. What did you say? Thank you for the freaking likes and stuff. Let me make sure. Okay, we got a skip from Mr. Fresh coming up. 2 songs.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just give me the money. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
First of 2 songs, Do You Wanna? Mr. Fresh with Do You Wanna? He's in a 2-song skip right now.
Do you wanna, 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 do you wanna,
Okay.
mess with me?
Wait, no.
Do you wanna, do you wanna, do you wanna,
All right.
do you wanna, do you wanna, mess with me? Yeah, baby, let me get your number. Yeah, I'ma hit you on the under. Yeah, you messing with the real McCoy. Yeah, like Nash, I'm the boy. Yeah, Mr. Fresh at your service. Yeah, relax, don't get nervous. Yeah, you in the best hands. Mr. Fresh, Northwest, understand. Mr. Fresh don't buy the kick it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh don't buy the stick it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got the gift to gab. Yeah, I'm bad, I'm the best you had. Yeah, I'm your lover, man. Yeah, I'm not like your other man. Yeah, Mr. Fresh is a different cloth. Yeah, you can tell when I break you off. Yeah, do you wanna? 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 Do you wanna?
Listen.
Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Do you wanna?
It's like that Miami Tropical Beach record. When she walking with a booty and bikini in the air, and a lot of times she walking like she just don't care. A lot of time when I be asking, freaking I don't know what to like do, but I see the ass and freaking I wanna ask with cat. We like go in the water and all of the freaking people like you go all the. Yeah, I like this one though.
Listen, I ain't playing, but hey,
Alright, first of 2 songs. Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, any not feedback is welcome. I try to look at all of y'all records and see where it can be marketed in terms of like, sync licensing or what I could envision the music video potentially to be, right? And I heard that production a little bit. I get that vibe of a scene transition on a show or a movie where, you know, it just shows that nightlife in, like, you know, Cali or Miami or something like that. You know, people going out shopping, to the club, you know, just having fun, maybe on the beach, maybe in between daytime and that, like, you know, sunset, you know, about to happen. So you see the orange, and, you know what I mean? Like, just certain imagery comes to mind when I sort of, you know, hear that or whatnot, right? There's also certain, like, shows on, like, BET that I definitely could see that song being on for a transition. Like, The Game was often, you know, very popular for a certain amount of freaking time. Not the artist, The Game, it was a show freaking on there, and, you know, vice versa. Could y'all potentially see or hear it in a Tyler Perry movie? You know what I'm saying? Give me your thoughts on that. It's 2 minutes and 23 seconds, nothing too crazy. Some repetition freaking in there, but something that, again, I say, if you use it with the right scene, it won't matter what era it comes from, right? Because there could be a show like Everybody Hates Chris, I believe, took place in a certain timeline because it was supposed to be initially, you know, him as a freaking kid or whatnot. So some of the music that they would often use or play would, you know, be depicted from that freaking era. And, like, vice versa, there's always something, whether they want something original or they want, you know, the actual freaking artist. Like, they'll usually go for the actual artist, but syncing, like, Michael Jackson, a freaking Prince, like, the bigger artist stuff is a lot more expensive to try to, you know, sync for you or whatever it is and stuff like that. And so they do love to break new artists, you know? It's a lot freaking cheaper, yet they can still help you guys, you know, break the bank a little bit by, you know, putting you in that right film or whatnot. And again, I would definitely love to be in, you know, any, you know, movie or something like that. Like, movies, I think, get rewatched the most. And so that song will always, you know, live on there. Video games are freaking cool, but what tends to happen is, like, I don't know, like, if you play Grand Theft Auto, if you play Saints Row, like, certain games, after the creator has, you know, like, the license for the songs leave after a certain amount of years, basically. So eventually they, like, release updates that take those songs out of the games, you know what I'm saying, for anyone that's able to, you know, play freaking online and stuff like that. That's if they don't renew the licenses for those freaking songs. So, you know, that's probably one issue they'll deal with. But with that, I've seen them go and try to get other records to sort of, like, replace it and, you know, stuff like that to keep it fresh. So what's the half and half? You said the 2020, the 2025, you know what I'm saying, Boosie Collins and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me get your second record. This one's in Spotify. So we gonna see what's up. Yo, we gonna feed what puppet shit like we gonna feed what puppet shit like we gonna choose me.
Ranked number one in innovation. 10.
Oh my gosh. Which out of the two records would you guys say you feel?
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose Choose me. Yeah. Choose me. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh.
That's right.
Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
You better choose me, freaking you be freaking it cool. Something.
Choose me.
I forgot, but I don't care. I'm tired. I'm tired. Then it goes.
Choose me.
And then,
yeah.
Gotta choose me, freaking I don't care if you be thinking I'm goofy, freaking like me and you could like go and watch a movie, freaking you know, freaking like me and you could like do things. I don't know if you've been in like over the tie your shoestrings, but like if you don't freaking know where the hell you gonna go, freaking. Let me stop. So, there's a little bit of a classic freaking vibe here or whatnot. We've talked many times about the potential video for freaking this or whatnot, right? With the aspect of choose me, baby. You know what I'm saying? Essentially given a choice and stuff, right? First video idea I came up with was, of course, that classic old, you know, dating game where everybody is a group sort of situation. Everybody's sitting in chairs across each other. They have a quick conversation for about a minute or so, and then you have to switch seats with somebody else and, you know, keep going until you essentially find that right person or whatnot, right? And I was like, you know what? That might be a fairly decent video, you know, idea or whatnot, where you kind of meet that person, you know that that's that person that you want to, you know, essentially talk to, that you're interested with. So do freaking they. Yet you guys keep getting pushed to the side, and then all these other weird people, you know, end up, you know, trying to talk to you during the video and stuff like that. And I feel like that could be a fun kind of aspect or whatnot. The other aspect is Pokemon, right? You know, I choose you, Pikachu, whatever. So kind of loosely based on, you know, a Pokemon kind of freaking theme where you are a Pokemon that wants to freaking. I think that might be a little bit more freaking corny or whatnot. But the perfect idea, and it wasn't even mine. One of our community freaking members came up with it or whatnot. But saying that like the girl is like maybe playing or trying to play a bunch of different video games at different times in the video, at which when she's choosing the characters, that he is one of the characters, and he like turns to her and like raps and keeps trying to get her to choose him. You know, as that, and it could be like Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, like whatever kind of like loosely based kind of themes that he could go with. That would be, you know, fun. I think the video game one is kind of like the best idea, you know, because you could play around with a lot of things and, you know, have fun freaking there or whatnot. And out of the two records, which one do we like better?
We like Donkey like this, yeah. You in the best hands.
I like Choose Me still. Yeah, I mean, if basically every time you send more than that, you know, one song to the freaking show, if you know, we're putting your songs in competition with each other, and, you know, maybe it's a familiar one, I'm gonna always go, okay, well, which one would win over, you know, the other one in terms of what we want to hear on the radio, music video wise, and vice versa. You know the drill. You know the drill. We're gonna jump back into the free line again as we get back into. Thank y'all for your patience as we are, of course, rolling through. It's about 11:08 p.m. What time is it for you guys?
Therapy has always been such a scary idea to me because I simply did not know where to get started.
Oh my gosh. Let me see.
I'm not finding a way for all of us for good. All of us for good.
Trying to find a way to get my brothers out the hood.
It's Joke featuring
trying to make a way before all of us
Southside
for
Bottom
good.
would make it out.
Help us all if I could. I wanna make it before my life get taken. Everybody walk with pipes cause it might get dangerous. Swing them choppers through the hood cause niggas not with banging. I put my heart into the yard when niggas not with praying. I ain't never had it made a lot. I know they wanna kill me lately, feeling like I'm pop. Try hand my way to her, no O gon' hurt the block. I'ma step no one around me by myself and throw 'em shots. I got snaked up on my dogs, in my hand I gave a lot. If I was from you, them pounds, you should've paid it what you got. I'm too humble on my soul, when I get rich, get back to block. How they did my nigga Biggs with his kid, it hurt a lot. Not knowing what y'all did, cause every kid gon' need they pops. It's gon' be the same forever, broken cycles in a lot. Don't wanna be the same forever, we too grown to post on blocks. Them young niggas getting crazy with them guns, erasing blocks. Hope they know my name forever, all that real should never flop. Always pray for better days, they slime take all you got. If my heart's still in the hood, that fake love shouldn't be a lot. Young niggas from the hutch, tryna make it out the block. Tryna find a way to get my brothers out the hood. Tryna make a way before all of us for good.
You and that other artist we had a little bit earlier.
I wanna make it before my life get taken. Everybody walk with pipes cause it might get dangerous. Swing them choppers through the hood cause niggas not with banging. I put my heart into the yard when niggas not with praying.
A real nigga died, that shit got this city pouring up. When Big died, he was with his son, that woke me up. Murder, I'd be lying if that shit ain't woke me up. Tables turning, we got gangsters out here snitching. No God, and that's why they dying with they switches. And tell that right nigga I got a bullet for everything that he mentioned. Can't believe you gave your brother a full little conviction. Nobody won't speak on the city shit, so I'ma do it. Then I'm through everything, bro, body still filled with Obama fluid. I don't even leave the crib, I don't know who to trust. You should've listened when they told me streets don't love nobody. I was locked inside that cell, I ain't have nobody. I'm forever trying to find a way out,
Tryna find a way to get my brothers out the hood. Tryna make a way before all of us for good. I wanna help us all if I could. I wanna make it before my life get taken. Everybody walk with pipes cause it might get dangerous. Swing them choppers through the hood cause niggas not with banging. I put my heart into the yard when niggas not with praying.
I almost felt like that other record that we played a few songs ago, you know what I'm saying? Again, you know, just like that one though, you know, I think everything was freaking proper. I mean, like, it better be when you go and do the music videos for it. Yeah, shit, man. I'm always sort of recommending, like, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like music videos and putting things on Spotify, like, you know, only when the record itself is ready or whatnot. And everything felt professional, you know, both visually as well as, you know what I'm saying, artist wise. It is more or less a typical record within the genre, but, you know, to a certain extent, if you guys are still making these, that means people still want to freaking hear them and stuff like that. At least, like, I know I don't make things that I don't want to freaking hear. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would hate to perform any song that I don't like that I've done that, you know, people freaking absolutely freaking love or whatnot, right? So while you guys are out here doing these records, you know what I'm saying, do keep in mind that there will eventually be certain people who do get tired of a certain sound. They want something freaking new. They want something freaking fresh. And you know, you just gotta find your place in sort of you know, whichever sort of freaking, you know, genre, or again, if we are always talking about sync licensing and stuff like that. What up, DJ Young Ham? What is a good epic you ever I mean, see, what do you say? So I'm working on my own shit, but niggas in Cincinnati don't rock with niggas from Cincinnati if they ain't grow up or go to school with them and stuff like that. But like that, what does that have to do with somebody got a studio and then like you pay them to freaking record your song, right? And so, and like, man, there's just part of me. Everybody has a different life, but it's hard for me to believe that, you know nobody, you know what I'm saying, at all, that, you know, has a studio or something freaking like that or whatnot. Like, we've all had many, you know, homies throughout freaking school or whatnot. I was that homie for a lot of freaking people or whatnot. I'd record a lot of the artists who, you know, could rap. I'd often bring like a camcorder to school and record like the ciphers and stuff like that they would you know what I'm saying, do as I was beatboxing. And you know, it was fun, you know what I'm saying, just going freaking through that. And you know, just like, man, it's like, how do you find, like, there's some in between studios. There's you know what, look for maybe like something like, we have like the LA recording and LA film school, you know, in Hollywood, right, out here, right? And one thing that they'll let people who are currently taking classes, you know what I'm saying, they do, is actually use the professional studios that they already have set up and stuff like that. So often, you know, sometimes on the weekend, they'll go in, get their practice in and stuff like that. And even after, I believe that there's a card that they'll be able to use to sort of, you know, go in and utilize it. So, you know, if you find a somewhat similar, you know, kind of school situation, something for, you know what I'm saying, the recording arts or whatnot, you know, try to link up with somebody, you know, hopefully in one of freaking those, and they will pull your ish through. We got X, right, with the Crybaby with Empty Promises.
I don't know what way your heart faces, led me astray to all the wrong places. I don't see the point of all these mazes, running in circles make me think I'm crazy. It feels like I never truly knew you. Is it my fault? Tell me what I do to you. Same excuse a billion times, wanna hear something new. I was falling for your lies, but then I finally grew. Where you go? Why you decide to disappear? You left a hole in my heart and then left me in tears. Now you're just a question mark, that means you're nothing dear. Won't let you back in my heart, cause you're not welcome here. And I try to promise to you, I tried. Too many lonely nights, too many tears that I cried. What happened to your promises? You told me you were mine. Can't trust a thing you say, cause I know that it'll be lies. Wish I could fill this void that you've created. My love was not enough to fill the blanks, yeah. Right. I can't find the answer in these pages, writing your name in the empty spaces. Looking for an answer, who to run to. Nothing else could work because I want you. I tried to find you in somebody else, crying and screaming for help, no one could tell. And I try to say it every time that you lie. Fill my head with empty promises. You really hurt my pride, so for sure this is the end. And no, we can't be friends. Said you treat me right, should've did that shit back then. Where you go? Why you decide to disappear? You left a hole in my heart and then left me in tears. Now you're just a question mark, that means you're nothing dear. Won't let you back in my heart, cause you're not welcome here. And I tried, I promise to you I tried. Too many lonely nights, too many tears that I cried. What happened to your promises? You told me you were mine. Can't trust a thing you say, cause I know that it'll be lies.
I don't know what to do, but I don't know what to do.
I like the vibes. I do feel like that specific melody did start to get a little bit repetitive or whatnot. You took that one, you know, to the core, basically. And so that, while we like it, but you know what I'm going to say, man. Anytime you guys have melodic records or whatnot, I am usually talking about variation, right? You do have some variation throughout the song, so you know what I'm freaking talking about. However, there are times where we need more variation, right? And if you do certain notes a little bit, you know, too much, too often, people will get tired of it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We want to remember that you know, at least for me, I like the chorus to be one way and then the verses to be a complete, you know what I'm saying, other different kind of situation. That's where the variation figure happens. Chorus can be, you know, as repetitive as you freaking want. It's the one thing you can repeat throughout the record. You know, even today, we have one word choruses. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know if there's even a chorus to that one song with the sound that goes, yeah. I think he says something. He has to say something in there, right? But we do have an artist who had a song that's just called Dead, and he just repeats that throughout the chorus. Dead, 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 dead. But, you know, it feels like an anthem that you jump up, down, and down to, and there's the whole situation, you know what I'm saying, with it or whatnot. Normally it wouldn't work, but it freaking did. The vocals, I thought, you know what I'm saying, though, on this still were, you know, amazing. Makes me want to hear more of you for freaking sure. And I'd say do more harmonization as well. Like, you know what I mean? Any chance that you can add more vocals and layers, but with different tones, and, you know, fill those out, make it feel like you have, you know, either a choir or backup singers. Like, it'll always make you look that much better. We're gonna jump back in the lineup again, see what we got freaking next. Jumpin' J, we're tweaking. What up, T? What up? What up, T? What up?
Sorry.
Let me see. Jumpin' J with tweaking.
Alright. Look.
Good luck, my friend.
Take your bitch to the dentist. I know her mouth kinda sore. Fuck that bitch, she finished. I don't love it no more. Post some in my cutlet, bro. I'm tryna sip a little more. Can't even rob me, bitch. What you think? I got my puff a little hoe. Tryna play me like a dummy. You is funny, you get dead, hoe. Yeah, trippin', bro. Sippin' on that mid, it got me sitting slow. Got me in my bed. I'm like, what's the reason for? I been in my head, in my bed, and what I'm tweaking for. What the fuck I'm tweaking for? Damn, fuck I'm tweaking for.
I feel like you freestyling.
Pick it up, the fuckers go. Heard this bitch, and she sucking on my dick. She love it, yeah. Loving it. Fucking your bitch, I'm tugging it. And she taking my keys, she chugging it. She don't throw no fish, she sucking it. Don't run, little bitch, I ain't done with it. Stay on front, it's the oven, man. You got some ass, don't touch it. She don't hold no blick, I'm tucking it. You just hold that bitch, she ain't loving it. You just hold your blick, you ain't busting it.
You don't feel like it's too easy?
Fucking on that bitch till she ate up on my semen. Fucking on that bitch until she ate up on my demons. Might have to leave him on the ground where I left him, leave him bleed.
Or too simple.
Bitch, I'm swerving. Rolling a big ass back with bitch, this honey bourbon. Smoking on
what that flawless, speaking another freaking people know that they are awesome, freaking a lot of.
She scream my name, I asked her what's wrong. She say I'm totally perfect. Got this bitch from the bay, I flew in. She totally worth it, damn.
It's weird because there's clarity in the vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? There's clarity in the vocals, yet, you know, there's still, you know, elements that need to, you know, be mixed or whatnot. You know, you can see the potential. But my thing is, you know, I feel like you're freestyling and you know, just one of those simple, you know, you and the homies, you know, throwing the mic back and forth, each of y'all trying to figure out a few lines here and there and stuff like that. And it just feels like it's too simple when we can tell that the artist is freestyling, you know, on the record or whatnot, right? We always want the structure. What I do appreciate is that it does feel like he has a chorus, you know what I'm saying, freaking on there or whatnot. So we do have something that does come back a little bit. But I don't want to feel like you guys are fine with doing whatever on your records and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, you guys got to go for the throne. You guys have got to be dope enough for a Kendrick, for a J, for a freaking M, for a freaking Busta, whoever you look up to. You want these artists to be impressed and want to be on a record with you without question, without you even having to bring up money. Okay? And like, to be honest, man, that's how you'll know for any and every artist who sends to the freaking show. That's how you'll know how dope you are, like truly or whatnot. Because when people send in, and people really like it, if they're artists, they immediately want to collab. They say, let's work. You know what I'm saying? They want to get in there and, you know, get on something freaking with you or whatnot. Even if you are one artist on a song of 5 artists, you know what I mean? You have the ability to stand out if you essentially, you know what I'm saying, give yourself the right performance or whatnot. Again, I believe that you guys can freaking do it or whatnot. So
Ranked number one in innovation.
Try
10.
your best. Try your best. Again, for the genre, look, you're going for a very specific genre. But here's the thing. Know this, all right? It's an oversaturated genre. That means we hear millions of artists within it every day. Same flow, same type of beats, same type of overall freaking style or whatnot. And what do you think that does to any listener? If it feels like they're just getting the same thing over and over again, anything repetitive you get tired of, right? Eventually, even the song that you like, eventually you'll play it out, and then you'll have to, you know, take a break from listening to it so you can, you know, appreciate it again and stuff like that. So it goes without saying, if we hear a million artists with the same style, it's like hearing the same artist over and over again making the same song, because everybody's making the same type record in certain genres. So I want you guys to try to push the boundary of whatever you're doing. Make sure that people know by the end of whatever song that you freaking have, like, your name as a freaking artist and shit like that. Make sure they want to know your name. You know what I mean? Good luck. I put the pressure on every artist now all of a sudden. Good luck.
That's it. You made this.
He said, I ain't sent a song. I ain't make a song for it yet. We're gonna use my starter answer. Is that what you are trying to do? Are you want to be double? This is Vaughn with Lavuso or Lavoso. Is this just a beat or like? I feel like an artist is gonna pop up.
You say you love me, but I know you didn't show me so. You left a mess, I guess it's just a thought
Why did you wait so long, though?
Let you know, wish you the best, I guess I'm blessed, so I can't second guess. Put to the test, don't stress, cause lessons come to help prevent all the mistakes I make, I hate, I just can't be okay. So many questions, I need space, no, I can't be replaced. Don't give, they take, they look for a rate that they can't give themselves. In search for help, I'm by myself, so I won't share my wealth. You said you love me, but I know you didn't show me so. You left a mess, I guess it's just thought I'd let you know. Wish you the best, I guess I'm blessed, so I can't second guess.
Same melody.
Test, don't stress, cause lessons come to help prevent.
Again, same melody. If the next 4 bars here, you know what I'm saying, is again, we should not know where you're going. That you don't be predictable.
All the mistakes I make, I hate, I just can't be okay. So many questions, I need space, no, I can't be replaced. Don't give, they take, look for a rate that they can't give themselves. In search for help, I'm by myself, so I won't share my wealth. You cross my mind, I'm fine, but I can't get attached. Can't press rewind, we losing time, no, I can't live with that.
Bruh.
We just friends, I can't pretend that I don't want to be
It's
more.
like,
I'll have to school, you want to explode, girl, I've been thinking lately. You say you love me, but I know you didn't show me so.
It's
You
way
left
too
the mess, I
repetitive.
guess it's just
You
a
keep
thought
going
I'd
in
let
the
you
same
know. Wish you the
it won't even let me like stop it.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make it
Did you get a confirmation email?
What they do will never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Hold on. Again, if the whole record you're doing the same exact thing, it gets boring. It's like, what else can you do, right? And like, I like the energy, I like the melody, I just don't need to hear it as much. You know what I'm saying? You can do that for about 4 bars and then freaking switch it up and stuff. That's what makes people get excited for more or whatnot. But if everything is the same, you know, it's one of those situations where people come in at different times of the record and have no idea where they're at because everything feels initially the same or whatnot. Trust me, if I was engineering you, I would have told you this as you were recording it, and I would have either suggested, you know, going in with different melodies at, you know, different parts, or adding some harmonization that allows you to add the different harmonies at different parts or whatnot. So but yeah, don't be repetitive. It does not help. It does not help as much as we want it to. It does not help. Let me see what we got so we can jump back into the free line. Oh no, wait, did somebody say they were sending a skip or something? Did somebody say? Well, I don't know if it was sent. So until we got no hook by La Goop. All of my body, but everybody me. Everybody be telling me that Della need to belly me and to get it to Della me. All of the people may know that like Della Reed.
Niggas not trying to blend. Play with my brother, get put in that wind. The load of them China, my nigga gon' spin. Hop out the car, my nigga gon' see. I don't give a fuck, I shoot at my king. It's a big ass butt on the back of this jeans. I empty the drink, reload, and shoot him again. Then smile in his face with a big ass grin. I told him to quit, they gon' die in the end. They knew who it was in the back of that Benz. 100 some killers get you and your friends. If your ass make a movie, get hit with these 10. Wanna shoot that bitch, I ain't gotta pretend. Lil' bro got left up the street in the bin. That nigga got wiped with that mop. I'm smoking his ass out of pen. Come speak for the bitch like to eat up the dick while I'm counting the bins. You niggas be hoes, yeah, I really some fans. I over that Glock, make a fuck nigga dance. Lil' bitch tryna kiss me out my way. And she throwing that ass, got me in the trends. Walk up in that bitch like show me your hands. Don't give a fuck what you talking, be smoking on too many strands. Over that bitch, I'm really gon' blaze. Over that bitch, I'ma shoot through the glass. Give a fuck who you with, you ain't getting no pay. Been whooping on shit, putting shit in the grass. Tell brother to spin it, he really gon' crash. Lil' bitch gon' blow if he up to the task. Before you leave, this bitch gotta have that man. Been getting that bill, got them fuck niggas mad. I ain't stopping this shit till I run up a bag.
Let me go one back in it to let it figure people that figure be rapping it.
Got a man. His brother got shot. One nigga, I'm glad tryna beat by some shit that I already had. I'ma over this blick and that bitch too fast. Stop speaking on shit that happened in the past. I'm fucking that hoe. If that little bitch bad, take her back to the crib. I'ma be in her bag. Spinning fuck niggas, blowing 4 deep in this cat. Know this bitch all black. 762, get a fuck nigga whack. Capone in the back of the whip with a big ass mag. I'm a certified nigga, I be chasing that sack. Get stepping this bitch, I knock off your plaque. Come flexing your paint, cause you might get jagged. Some shit go down, then you better not lag. Some dogs are her attack. It's easy to slime your bitch at for a stack. Little bitch tryna eat up the dick for a snack. I'm throwing up all like I'm dead. That you niggas ain't fucking with me, that's a fact. I cut his ass off, found out he a rat. I'm sipping on lean, I ain't sipping on yak. Them niggas ain't tough, it's just really an act. See, I got that stick tucked on my waist, nigga playing this bitch, I catch me a case. I been smoking that dope, got me high like space. I slap me a bitch and she get out her place. Say I'm ready to kill, I'm not tryna play. 12 get behind me, I'ma do a chase. Them sticks came in all different kind of shapes. That foot in this bitch, leave a nigga bait.
Leave a nigga back and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but the freaking beats freaking so cool, but I'ma break this shit. I don't know if I take this shit and also what I got like the whole freaking beat and I like it. I do feel like I like the beat. The mix on your vocals can be better, you know what I'm saying? I want it to be brought up a little bit more. You know what I mean? And just have that clarity, man. You know, we always look for that professional clarity to tell whether or not a record is professional and, you know, all that good stuff. Feels like it still needs that. When it comes to layers, I would do ins and outs instead of like layers to every single word. I think there are only a few artists who can sort of pull off the like, let me double everything kind of freaking style. And you know, like what ends up happening is you end up feeling like you need to then perform with the vocals on the record at the live performances and shit like that. And it's never a good look or whatnot, right? We are in a generation where too many artists are not like doing the actual artist work that is worth paying you guys for. Like, think about it like that. Every song that you freaking do, truly be honest. Be completely honest with, whether it's worth somebody to have paid you to record what you did, to write what you did, if we're talking music videos, if we're talking live performances, always think about that in the back of your freaking head, because nobody owes us anything. You know what I mean? And we need to actually show people why we deserve, them to freaking show up. People to pay you to actually feature on a record and stuff like that. Often you get there by, best performances, best mixes, stuff like freaking that and such. We got another record coming up with a Spider Dork skip or whatnot. This one requires me to wear the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask as I review the song. So y'all gotta give me a minute to freaking throw this freaking record up and activate this skip real freaking quick. Let me see, because I still gotta create one. You know what? I'll make it the margarita freaking skip just for shits and giggles, because I haven't seen that cutaway in a freaking way.
The bartender's always trying to sell me hard liquor. You ever drink and drive and try to keep your car centered? I saw this movie before from John Carpenter about this car named Christine who started a big scene at someone's sweet 16. Why am I even mentioning this movie? I'm drifting off. I shouldn't drive. I just ran over 16s. If I'm ever drunk, can you take care of my kids, please? This story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Oops, I forgot the mic was off the whole time. Well, let me throw the record in, you know what I'm saying, real quick. Shout out to everybody right here, part of the Spider freaking Dork skip. And skip, hold on, because I ain't gonna lie, man, it's a little bit hard to see in this. Things get dim. Things get real dim. And like, where? Like, I can barely see the mouse pointer when I do this. There it goes. Hold on. Okay, so move this. Move this to this side. Why does it seem like it becomes invisible when I get over here? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down. No, what is it freaking doing? Oh, I found it. You piece of dookie. Alright, here we go. And this is Gutter Beans with a song. Cause I can't see. Nah, it's called Power. This is Gutter Beans with Power. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is welcome.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my dreams. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, they hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get
get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home. With no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense. Why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard. And don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we're still up on the slave shit. But somebody just amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the Luger Strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that calendar hit. Plus I got the keys like I'm from the future, I'm on the McFly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punchline? It's like one of them flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you trying to take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm Busta Rhymes. You heard I'm on it, you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I understand a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So
you did that before the recent election too.
That's why I don't see why they support them with the words of tweeting. But that's them not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trail for your life and that can be all 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school, dog, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
I wanna freaking clap, but I can't cause I don't know where the freaking clap button is at and shit.
All right, man. Big finger salute. You already know what it is, man. How do you guys think, or how do you feel about that song right freaking there, man? You got through, went in there, of course, with no hook. Kept the conviction, you know what I'm saying? Talked about a lot of different freaking things or whatnot. What was I gonna freaking say about this? You know, there's still this part of me that wants you to do a music video to that. Cause I feel like, you know, that for you, it's one of those like, you know, performances to the mic in the studio or outside or, you know, whatever the case or whatnot. It's one of those. It's like one of those statement records or whatnot. And I found it funny that it was, you know, still relevant, you know, with the recent, you know, election that we had freaking had. You know, you made that way before. And so, you know, a little bit ahead of its freaking time, and you know, will always remain to be seen within or whatnot. Not bad in terms of the overall, you know, production, you know, beat and sample feel, you know, familiar. I think a few artists have grabbed that sample before and, you know, done a little something. Yeah, man, you know, there's
there's something that can happen, you know, there, especially like if you, I mean, like, would he even do? Would he do a remix? You know what I'm saying? Again, there's no freaking hook on it, so there's barely. Although, what I think about though is if you title something "No Hook," you know, you only have one of those, man. You only have one record that you can literally title "No Hook." And I think each artist, you know, can freaking do that. Anything else would have to be No Hook 2, 3, 4, 5, part 2, part whatever, you know what I'm saying? Volume, whatever, you know what I mean? You have to sort of, you know, go up from freaking there and whatnot. Because, again, what would you do if you didn't make another song that you didn't have a hook to? And so, I could just call it No Hook. No, like, people would never find any of your records if they were all that. So we need to remember that. Anyways, let's go back to normal mode.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Ladies and gentlemen, eating some beans.
Yes, what about the beans that I'm eating? Are they delicious?
I don't know, man. You gotta tell me. Do you like the beans that you are eating, or no? What up? What up? Squat Rock, you know what I'm saying? USA in the building, man. What's freaking popping? Welcome and hello. Oh, I forgot I'm in that. I didn't even know I hit that button. We got Elijah's. I don't know about this one. It's so low, I don't know.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
No, 3
Where's
Listen. I could barely hear anything that you were doing in that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just be completely freaking honest there. I do feel like you could have done a lot freaking better for freaking sure. Does it have potential? I don't know. It was only gonna be 1 minute and 9 seconds anyways, but I mean, like, I don't want to imagine an entire crowd of people like singing that all at the same time. You know? I mean, we can barely hear what's being said. How do we know we can freaking relate to it or not? And it feels like it's a section of a song that's not complete yet. You know, please get that mixed and mastered before you do send to our shows or whatnot. Often, you know, I do get that you guys do send it to figure that out. Like, how is the mix? You know what I'm saying? What should I freaking do with it? Should I even finish it? You know, it needs a lot more than what you freaking did there. Feels kind of freaking boring with the overall, you know what I'm saying, vocals, kind of freaking depressing somewhat. But within the rock genre, man, like, it's not hard to not mess these up. You just gotta actually have the right mix, the right vocals and approach, and you should be freaking good. Appreciate the follow.
Damn, Sal, you perfect, bitch.
Alright, let's go back in the free line. We got Luciano 2 times.
Okay.
With the one.
Philly don't miss a beat.
Good luck. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome.
I'm the one, you're just another one. Another rapper that I'm about to sign. I'm not the one, boy, I'm not the one. I'm not a rapper and I'm not no punk. I got my gun, yeah, I got my gun. Bet you're not faster than a 50 round gun. Thought it was, but it wasn't, was it? I'm the one, but I'm not the one. I'm counting backwards, watch my thumbs and my money stackers. Spend the fives on the ones who's Quan Casher. Sounds like a bum, I be talking backward, I bump Casher Quan. I think I got it faster than anyone. I don't want green, I want act, you find some. I gotta hop in the pop that I'm sipping on. I had to tell what God, it was time to send them. If it ain't about money, stop blowing on my money phone. Serving all the junkies fire, I haven't touched a microphone. Got a pocket full of lines, I don't think you know it won't. Bitch. I'm a professional, the bars are exceptional, the flow is unforgettable. Yours is unacceptable, this beat, I'm the one, you're just another one. Another rapper that I'm about to sign. I'm not the one, boy, I'm not the one. I'm not a rapper and I'm not no punk. I got my gun, yeah, I got my gun. Bet you're not faster than a 50 round gun. Thought it was, but it wasn't, was it? I'm the one, but I'm not the one. I'm the one, you're just another one. Just another rapper that I'm about to sign. I'm not the one, boy, I'm not the one. I'm not a rapper and I'm not no punk. I got my gun, yeah, I got my gun. Bet you're not faster than a 50 round gun. Thought it was, but it wasn't, was it? I'm the one, but I'm not the one.
I can't go to sleep without a nightlight. It sounds like a song you should be getting, like a feature like from Ice Spice. And I don't even know where the heck to go. And people wanna eat a real taco from Mexico. At times when a freaking chick is so good that she will have sex with your freaking ass and she don't even really know if she'll let you go if you freaking try to leave. And a lot of times freaking, man, listen, I ain't even supposed to be on that freaking record. 1 to 10. Over feedback is welcome. So here's the freaking thing, right? When it comes to records, and you know, listen, we are in this era. We are in this era where we have many artists who do one of, you know, 3 to 5 freaking things and stuff like that, right? We have the freestyles, we have the punch-in artists, you know what I'm saying? There's the more melodic auto-tune, and then there's many different subgenres, you know what I'm saying, throughout freaking those as well. You know, and you know, I'm not necessarily a fan of the punch-in style because, again, you're saying what you're saying on the freaking record. We can hear you, but I always have this vibe of they're never gonna be able to perform it properly if they don't have like a really good hype man right there, and don't use your freaking record as the you can't do that, man. Like, have the record. People don't like when they're hearing the artist's vocals coming through the speakers outside of the mic, right? They want to hear the instrumental or a live band playing the music and then you actually doing your thing, you know, artist wise or whatnot, and taking that time to get the sound check right so that everything sounds good and you can do that. They want to know that you can remember every word and actually perform every word that you're saying and stuff like that. The moment that all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you can't, and we've seen too many artists like put the mic down and like let the record start rapping and shit like that. It's unprofessional. It doesn't look like, you know, something that makes you want to go to that artist's performance, you know, again or at all or something like that. You may just happen to be some freaking weird or whatnot. And again, just know that. Just know, again, I talked about it a little bit freaking earlier about doing the type of performances that make people, you know, kind of honored to want to pay for whatever they just freaking got or whatnot, right? So, you know, as long as you can perform front to back and you don't sort of end up cutting yourself off, which is, you know, what it'll feel like, you know what I mean? And some things you're like doing a different. This is why I stopped doing that type of thing freaking as well, because I never could perform the records where I was talking to myself or responding to some shit and then having to change my voice for some other thing. It was just like way too much work and it didn't feel cool on freaking stage or whatnot. So hopefully I can get you guys on that same, you know what I'm saying, stage or whatnot. There is some potential to this freaking record though, you know what I'm saying? I did not like it that much. I'll say that. 4 or 5 years ago, you know what I'm saying? Still relevant, good beans. That's why I named, I always hear you named yours Power because it's a powerful song, you know what I'm saying, to me. And, you know, not just, I figured made it, not bad. Anyone who's sending a link, again, you got to send it to my email, not the chat over there on the Twitch side. Send whatever link you're trying to freaking send to my email. Hold on. Where is the...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Aliens, man. Right. Has anybody been seeing those freaking... I ain't seen no drones out here in Cali, at least in my area. So I am wondering. Or I guess they've been calling them... Dior bags now. Like, what? I was so confused when that switch over freaking happened, and I was like, what is y'all talking about? Like, now Dior bags are flying around? Like, I'm starting to freaking trip. All right, let's get back in the lineup. What is next? Let me see. Check me out, G. Don't disappoint. Which of the... I think it's this record, right? JXT. We got you freaking up or whatnot. Once again.
It's not no thing. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think. It's cause I'm blank. You'll get flanked. I'm not hearing the shit you say. You a little dumb, better go stay out of the way. She giving me headlight. AMG's my headlight. You keep my head right. 9/11 move, say you gon' keep me right. I ain't picking no fight. It's not no thing. I don't care what you think.
Please
I don't
do
care
that
what you
to the whole
think.
song.
It's cause I'm blank. You'll get flanked. I'm not hearing the shit you say. You a little dumb, better go stay out of the way. She giving me headlight. AMG is more.
Again.
Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, what you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the...
Alright, so pros and cons, right? Pros, I do like your energy, but how you perform this one just became annoying or whatnot. Why? Because of the repetition, right? You guys all know I've given you the secrets before, essentially. If you do the same things through the chorus that you do in the verses, I'm already out the door and shit like that. Because again, it's the same thing. I know what's going to happen. I know that certain specific sounds, certain melodies are gonna happen, certain way of you rapping on it. You know what I mean? And that's not fun to listen to for, you know, really any amount of freaking time and shit like that. Again, I can see the potential. But once I feel like I already know where the record is going, like that gets boring. Again, no hate whatsoever freaking ever or whatnot. But you want to know the freaking truth about how certain people may feel about your record, right? If it came on the if you promote it, because believe it or not, guys, you can pay for your records to be on the radio. The only difference is, you know, it'll be a certain amount of freaking spins. That you're basically, you know what I'm saying, paying for, but you don't get to know who likes or dislikes a record like that, right? Your song plays, you don't get, there's no data to show, oh, this person in Cali or Cincinnati like switched the station when your song came on or some shit like that, you know what I mean? You know, so a lot of you guys will take those chances. Let me just put out whatever, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, promote it. Hopefully if it gets freaking big, yada, yada. I think you need to do the full artist work every record. You know, do always put that in your mind of doing something different for the chorus, something different for the verses. Switch it up, switch it up, switch it up. Let us hear what you're doing melodically in that whole chorus situation, and then let us get excited to want to hear it again on after like the next 16 bars, you know, of the verse, you know what I'm saying, goes in there. If we hear it the whole time, like I said, it just gets whatever. Why I start freaking Rico and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? It was good. J Squick used the auto-tune hella off key. Yeah, the 5 on that. Dorky don't play that as well. And let me see. Yeah, just put that freaking alien and stuff like that, man. Welcome. Hold on. Pull up and let me freaking get right back up in the shit. What? Pull up and let me get right all up. All right, SP Uzi. Somehow. Let me freaking see what's up.
I tried to tell them I was next, but they ain't listen. That you can look at my neck and see that shit glisten. And be careful what you wishing, cause God always gonna listen. Keep on saying you won't be dead, and one day you might end up missing.
That's it?
It's time to lock in. I gotta take care of my family. I'm going all in. I'm sipping on the cup, ain't talking Stanley. Bitch, I'm speaking Guapanese, you don't understand me. I got your bitch up on her knee, cause she can't stand you. I tried to tell them I was next, but they ain't listen. That you can look at my neck and see that shit glisten. And be careful what you wishing, cause God always gonna listen. Keep on saying you won't be dead, and one day you might end up missing. And I gotta get my bread, bitch, I been stuck up on a mission. I done got you out my head, the fuck you thinking I don't miss you. And I seen the shit you said, but I ain't finna make an issue. Gotta leave your ass on red, because I know where they gon' lead to. I keep on sipping on the drink, it tastes too good. Wanna pour another line, don't know if I should. I love the way these drugs make me feel. And I hate the way your love make me yield. I tried to tell them I was next, but they ain't listen. That you can look at my neck and see that shit glisten. And be careful what you wishing, cause God always gonna listen. Keep on saying you won't be dead, and one day you might end up missing.
Alright, there's a good vibe on there with that overall production. How they were rapping on it. Fairly standard. Once again, you know the freaking overall genres, you know the freaking sounds. I feel like people would kind of rock with that, maybe at a party setting or something like that. There's somewhat a decent kind of back and forth, you know, kind of feel that can happen freaking there. You know, but I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Once again, I'm looking for the best songs from all of y'all, right? You know, forget being in competition with each other. You're in competition with yourself, right? And so with each record that you guys, you know, send, I'm always literally trying to find, okay, well, what's a good representation of this specific artist, and that will make people want to collab. Because often I love doing that, by the way. When you're not in the build, if one of y'all records make my playlist, often there's many opportunities for me playing that record for others at certain times, you know, throughout the show. And often you're not even in the building when it happens. I'm just like showing that freaking love and telling people, hey, this is a good artist that you should, you know, hop on. You seem to have, you know, a similar freaking dope style. Yada yada yada. We got Deny, Defend, and Depose. Sweet Myths.
Yes, we have to deny so many claims to meet our shareholders' expectations.
What is this about? You gotta send it to my email.
Millions of Americans, including children, have lost their health insurance.
What's so frustrating is that politicians have spent decades saying they recognize the problem and they make promises to do something. Then almost nothing happens.
You know what they say to themselves in the dark. It's only a crime if you don't wear a tie. We keep them all busy paying their fines. Hear the epiphany, light up the spark. You know what they say to themselves in the dark. It's only a crime if you don't wear a tie.
Seniors are the fastest growing segment of the homeless population.
Thank you for this.
And this is a great thing because it inspires everybody, gets some motivation to look up to the 1% and say.
moving to apprehend those who say something in anger.
Increasingly by choice or by accident, this is the role our nation has taken, the role of those who make peaceful revolution impossible by refusing to give up the privileges and the pleasures that come from the immense profits of overseas.
Some speeches be copywritten too, man. We gotta be watching out, man. We gotta be watching out. I had a dream. Copyright. Oh man. That felt like that felt like an actual record that we could have freaking heard out there and stuff like that, right? You know, I like the punk rock, you know, vibe and freaking feel. Reminds me of bands like Billy Talent, you know, Green Day and yada for sure. And got nothing wrong with the overall, you know, mix. Video was, you know, fairly decent or whatnot. Like you almost kind of pictured that sort of, you know, different clips from, you know, situations and stuff like that kind of thing. But I do think I'd have a lot more of the band in it. You know what I mean? Like you should have a section where you're performing, and then that goes in and out of, you know, the clips and, you know, information or whatnot. Because again, you know, you want people. Once again, we're all supposed to be branding ourselves, right? There was a point where like I wanted to do the shows with like, you know, the a mask on at one freaking point or whatnot, and I wanted to create this whole freaking persona and stuff like that. But then I was like, no, but then when I go out, no one will know that it's freaking me, and I'll always be like this anonymous freaking person or whatnot. And so, you know, even when I had the mask on for like those early episodes, you know, I had made sure that I had certain things with my face on it, so people would still at least know what maybe the face looked like, right?
It's 2 in the morning, for the sleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. Right? I'm just crawling like a zombie.
So you'd see that, you know what I'm saying, in my face in different places, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking stream as well. But, you know, eventually I'm like, yeah, like your face being able to be seen, if you care about, you know, sort of being recognized for what you do, I believe that it you know what I'm saying, matters. Now at some point again, there's a yin to every freaking yang. You will get tired of being known, right? You know what I'm saying? When you can't go anywhere without people basically approaching you. Again, like everybody has those days where you don't really want to talk to nobody and stuff like that. Imagine going through those days and just like people coming up to you left and right. Some people talking shit, some people being fans and like, you know, showing freaking love. But like, you know, it's a life that we kind of ask to be a part of if we are to be entertainers, and of course using our actual faces and stuff. Let me see what we got next up. What? Are there two different Serenas? That's ironic. Hold on. Yeah, both of y'all spell it differently or whatnot.
Stains are certain. So is the power of Tide, with 50% more cleaning power.
Your tongue is tied. Your mama don't know what to... No, I'm saying. This one is by Tongue Tied with Goo. Is Goo? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Let's go! Come on! I'm excited. I don't know.
Nights my breath fogs up the glass. Sitting comfy and warm, oh that's so nice. In his car thinking about the last time I was here. Things changed, just a few new scars. Cause I kinda suck at the skater girlfront. Unreachable, oh yeah, right. I just couldn't bear to answer you.
You remind me of one of my favorite bands right now.
It's such a shame. The games we play are so boring now. And I watch for the pieces of glass I already put on the floor. I'm scared now, I haven't got a clue. I can't even see the way I'm now.
Who's the drummer?
Turn me into glue. A place dressed and always feel.
Oh my God.
You'll hear the colors that will fade away. Turn around now. Do you hear me calling your name? When I look in your eyes, one kiss is all I ever need. Figure you out now. We're full of misery. Together we make for broken-hearted parodies. My head hurts, I just wanna way out. Driving down this dark and sleepy road, promising myself
Bro, you
that
could
I
be
will never come back.
Haley from Paramore's sister right now.
Second guessing all of your damn lies, waiting for that perfect moment to end and I'll forget you now. No, I'll forget you now.
Who are some of your influences? Like artist-wise, band-wise? You're gonna make me have to listen to more of your stuff.
Scared now, I haven't got a clue. I can't even see the way I'm now. Curiosity turned me into glue. Always trust and always fail. It's stop time the moment that my heart breaks. You'll hear the colors that will fade away. Turn around now. Do you hear me?
Man, I gotta see this live.
When I look in your eyes, one kiss is all I ever need. Figure you out now. We're full of misery. Together we make for broken-hearted parodies.
This record has a lot of energy. They have a lot of different influences. Vocal with emo influence, guitar and bass, stoner,
Time you will see me calling on my knees. Forgive me for falling all this time. I don't need to get you. You've taken my soul. Calling for more.
Be sure to follow us, our channel on YouTube, in case TikTok does get shut down or anything like that. I want to be able to find you guys again and stuff like that. Yo, this is almost like a good end the show song and stuff like that, but we're not ending the show yet. But if I was, it's a good, nice ending credits kind of thing.
Bye, guys. Nice having you.
We're not leaving.
We're not leaving. We're done. We're done leaving. We're done leaving.
Naruto, Bleach, Inuyasha, for show. I see you, Ariel. All right, so look, check it out. The only criticism that I have is that I did want the vocals to be brought up, you know, a little bit more and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I could still hear what was being freaking said, but it did feel like the vocals were a little bit freaking low. And I wanted to be able to, you know, hear them being more upfront, you know what I'm saying, and crisp. But the performance from pretty much everyone was top notch. And like, you know, what I love about this is like I am always telling artists to like try to tour with a band, right? Whatever you guys freaking do. And again, please vouch. Please vouch for the situation of just like how much better it is to perform with an actual band, right? Where all you guys are playing the individual instruments, you're bringing the song to life as opposed to sort of the main singer just doing something with the instrumental and stuff like that, right? If it's just that, you know, it's cool. But you get that you get the live instruments being played by people, and then the lead singer bringing the record to life as well. It just has a different, you know, feel or whatnot. You have a respect because you know that everything you're hearing is, you know, authentic. Nothing is let me just type in, you know, AI make up a beat for the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we want to hear real artists you know, do hopefully every aspect of the record and, you know, be cohesive and stuff like that. It is a little bit of a lengthy record, but I appreciate, you know, that or whatnot, you know what I mean? Each artist's willingness to actually work is always, to me, embedded in that time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how hard it is to write a song in general. Next, to get something more, you know, to write a song that's catchy, to then, you know, also have something that will, you know, keep people engaged, you know, throughout the record. And this one has a lot of energy in it, man. The drummer just goes ham. You know what I'm saying? At some point, I've always been amazed at what like most drummers can freaking do, because I don't hear that kind of production in just like hip hop beats and stuff like that. It's like, it's something that, you know, you gotta like just you gotta bring them into the studio to just freaking do it and shit like that, and then build a record, you know, around. Because it's very freaking intricate. But yeah, I appreciate what y'all have. I definitely want to hear more from y'all, so don't be a stranger. We got Ariel coming up next with a 2-song back-to-back skip. Yeah, please, live recording.
I make weird music.
Right.
I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna
the live recordings, man, I think are very important. That's again for all artists. You know, there are things that you can kind of like produce yourself. You know, just figure out what record you want to do. Again, that's why I'm still always telling you guys to practice whatever you guys have, because eventually, you know, someone's gonna want you to just like have a different kind of performance, right? Where you still have to perform your entire song. Maybe just someone's playing the guitar or the piano or something like that, right? And you want to have that access to the full song in your head, so you know you can get everything out, and you know it'll make you look better to whoever is freaking listening and stuff like that. Let me see. So we got a 2 song back to back right now from Al Rio. Let's see. Your first one is what is it? Intro version of. Oh, I guess it's just Rio intro version. I don't know. Is that the name of the song? Intro version? Intro version. It's not like 2 separate word intro. Or just the intro version of the it's like one word, intro version. You know what I'm saying? Like intro version, activate, whatever.
Man, it's that beat.
I mean, it still sounds like I'm just saying intro version.
Man, since before COVID, since 2019, 2018, I wanted you on this beat, bro.
Maybe it is the intro version, and you just forgot to space it apart.
Man, I love you, bro. You know, rest in peace, Juno. You know, long live Juno, long live Ariel. Long live Squally Jeezy. You know, long live those who love us.
Oh, so it is the intro.
High, bro. You know, and I know it's been a minute since we just actually talked, but man, your dog, bro, just shit, brother. Been going through different shit. You know, baby mama and dealing thing with the kids and my life and just trying to, man, figure this thing out all over again. You remember? But it's cool.
Can I review it right now?
You really won't feel this out, but you know that's on me. You know what I mean? But just know, bro, you need to stay in touch, man. Nigga love you, man.
Look, just because it's in my head right now, I can't get it out of my head. All right, I need you to go and add some actual music on top of this right freaking now, because as an intro, again, we're always willing to listen to something or whatnot, but I feel like it needs that sort of soundtrack to the dialogue, you know what I'm saying, while it's happening, so that it, you know, fits that sort of interestingness. Again, people listening right now probably have no idea that a song is attached to this.
When you get married, trust I'm gonna get my ticket and I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna come there to get my tux fit. You understand? I'm out here, bro. I love you, bro. Tell your sister I love her. Tell your mother I love her. I love her. I love her. You hear me? Love you, too.
You want to give some context?
Love you, every day. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Because it feels personal.
They love you when you at the top. They love you when you at the top. Smiling when they see your face, approaching with their hands on now. Thanking you and store the man. Give me everything you got. Thanks I never gave my moms. Got your baby out that pot. This my many love yous. You the only thing I got. Hug you close, remember Phil, that they really told us love.
Hey, shout out David.
I feel like this song has like 8 intros.
And here's the other one.
1, 2, 3, go!
Good die, girl, like good die. Oh, nobody play with killers. All that mouth you talk, you just be what nobody play with ninjas. Who you, Benny, man? Solo, dolo streets, I walk them, nigga. Squatty walking down and give them like somewhere in another dimension. Mother's cries help me ease the pain. This shit done got too real. I know tears sitting on graveyard, that's where my people live. Somebody check on me, heaven, hell, and middle, oh, both blessings. Oh, Lord, all I know is hurt them, that's the only fucking message. Rules and regulations, play for keeps and skip the demonstration. Ain't you out for bag? All I see is pussy niggas hate. Rio, who you be, a changed man. All these niggas new to me, sounding like my old bitch on what they wish to do to me. Oh, I don't care, all this fat and laughing, what on who, on who. Random weather, anywhere, shitting on his Rudy pool. Blinded from the good I do, wishing all this bad on me. Guess that's why I love them strippers, all I want is cash on me. Say she like my kush cologne, I smoke her all throughout the week. Mix it with Egyptian much and much my bitch ass to your beef. Yet I don't know shit about love, still trying to give it TLC. Ambition like that nigga Pop, ready to die like B.I.G. Started at the fucking bottom, at the top I fucking beat. Thank forget how I used to be. I guess that point didn't die to me. Trauma, now know who I am. I got whoever lied to me. Keep my head up on the swivel. Ain't no more surprising niggas up. Yeah.
I'm a freaking man. I just want to rap and
oh, come on, man.
It's all good, all good.
You was supposed to freaking.
It's all good, all good.
He was about to rap.
And shout out David.
It's all good as shit. All right. Now. Okay, so if it was up to me, again, I would put a little bit more stuff on that intro freaking half, right? Like the actual, you know, half where the freaking talking is. And honestly, I would make that almost its own freaking track and then start the actual, like, record on number 2.
They love you when you at the top. They love you when you at the top. Smiling when they see
right here, you know what I'm saying? Like start right freaking there, like where the actual freaking song starts or whatnot. Because certain people, like, it takes a minute. It takes a minute and 50 seconds or something just to get into the actual, you know, song itself. So certain people, you know, they'll have no idea. They may be on Spotify, they may get bored with the talking and then just immediately go to the next song and won't know that it exists or whatnot. So at the very least, you know, you got to spruce up the actual intro part, right? Make it its own freaking thing. That way it's a slight separate freaking track. Unless, you know, if you can do something nice enough for people to still listen to that freaking part before they get to that freaking chorus and everything, then good. Outside of that, you know, you still need to work on the overall, you know, quality or whatnot. I forgot what you explained last time about why the quality of certain, you know, records are, you know, the way that they are, whether they're throwbacks or, you know, something like that. But, I mean, I've heard you with better quality. I know that it can be done. I just have no idea what's, you know, done so far, you know, right now. Again, if it's a throwback, it's a throwback. But I want people to not, like, have any wasted records, right? So if there's any way where you can re-record a song, by all means, always make that freaking time to go in and freaking do it, especially if you have the beat. If you don't, find another dope beat that can go with it, or get with a producer such as myself to remake whatever beat that you might have, or to make something similar that just, again, fits the overall mode of what you have or whatnot. But you want those vocals to be, you know what I'm saying, as quality as possible. Because again, when people like a song, they want to blend your vocals with another song and stuff like that. It's a whole thing with like a DJ mix and, you know, stuff like that. But if they don't have good quality vocals, you know, it will sound off and stuff like that. I want to jump into your second song real quick, just before we jump back in that line. Let me see. And again, you guys determine which of the two you guys would prefer a music video and radio treatment to. This one, you just said 1F Bayou.
Got put in that mix. Ever since I got in that storm, nobody can tell me shit. Came from the dirt, from the boot. Louisiana in this bitch. Free all my niggas from Angola and Winfield doing more than 10. Chops on choppers, Glocks on Glocks. Got issue ammo for the
Project Pat, a nigga that's down for his crown, man.
Bitches, fuck them niggas. You my dog, you better not switch. Juno brother, that's my mother. Juno world up in this bitch. We don't flip, keep our mouth closed. You gotta know how to take your lick. My heart went cold, somewhere froze. Shit, I can't be heard again. 2018, lost my brother. That's where Rio life began. Torn got bodies on top of bodies. Man, I hate he in that pen. Man, my wounded RP cowboy, Lord forgive me for my sins. Heard your raps, I saw gap. You ain't never commit no murder. If it's big, then it's big. All of the cookout serving burgers. RP Magic, RP Slim, RP Lil Snoop in this bitch. Magnolia Shawty, RP Yellow Boy, RP Big Head in this bitch. You my wanted, you my round. You you that love, I always miss. Lulu Young, that's my granny. Shit, I always represent. Man, my cousin got Creola crowd. Man, dread her oldest kid. All this loss, all this pain, all this fear, no trust but win. My uncle Ryan, always soft, told me always stand on 10. Speak your mind, your heart passionate. I know you miss your twin. On the show, River Vodka, that was out the juice and gin. You my nigga, you my dog, huh? Don't let them busters in. Play for keeps, didn't have shit, you know we came up low. Matter of fact, after my brother died, you better check the scope. Walk bys, yeah, walk him down for bullets in his old 318. Watched her Paris, bitch, I came up out that road. Honey green, kush green, yeah, everything be on go. Gallon beer,
it's that 3-6 mafia type shit, man.
They have this world, it don't know you love, just knowledge for the soul. It's a sticker, don't nobody move, but niggas getting smoked. Oh, what a time just to be alive and put on for your folks. But no time for the stupid shit when light pap on his growth. Bad bitch, call her Nina, shit, all she know is blow. Cousin Drake, hustling ass nigga, shit, all he know is Cody. Back when we was smoking rigid, now we G keeping on dro. Yeah, that little money we made had us grinding, getting more. Days we didn't eat, days we didn't sleep. Man, it's worth it, bro. Jamari's Coleman, that's my fucking brother, ho. Juno.
When you're welcome back a little times, I don't know what to do, but you know what, your mama's in my mind's eye. I don't know what the hell that means, but I know that everybody like right now looking at me. Yeah. If you can go over here, I like this record. Got to choose between the freaking two. I like this one. There's a good vibe with the overall, production. Reminds me of just like that early 3-6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying? You hit a vibe of both. That just like, I want Project Pat to feature, right? It'd be nice to get both a Project Pat and a Juicy J, you know what I'm saying? Just for, classic purposes. But this reminded me, you know what I'm saying, of just something that they would have freaking made, or had been on, right? Ludacris as well, Devin the Dude as well, and let me see, maybe Killer Mike, maybe, give or take, Andre 3000, collab between both of them would be nice. Listen, that out of the freaking two and stuff like that, it had at least a better freaking mix within there. Yes, there was some repetition with how he rapped to the record, but like again, the type of beat and how he rapped reminded me of just that classic 3-6, because I was listening, I was hearing, Project Pat for a second, Juicy J for a second, La Chat for a second, Gangsta Boo. There's certain songs that they had where they might have, got in there with certain things, and then that vibe, is proper. I think this is 2 minutes and 58 seconds, you know what I'm saying? So not bad in terms of the freaking time. You're like just 2 seconds short of that freaking 3 minutes, but yeah, I'd probably put everything in and figuring that one or whatnot. So not bad, my friend. All right. We make sure that we are able to get back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Now, there's a stigma.
Building your online business?
There is a stigma when artists do decide to name themselves something that's ever so slightly similar to another artist, especially if the other artist is known, by the world or whatnot. So, same thing that happened with Lil Nas X, you know what I mean?
You know, when people hear a name like Snoop, you know, 300, we're like, oh, is this an upgraded version of Snoop Dogg? You know what I'm saying? Did he change his name again? And shit, like, people have no idea or whatnot. So always, you know, just be wary of that if you guys decide to take on similar names or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, we have ASAP Rock and then ASAP Rocky and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which again, like it's one of those things where either one gets sort of left in the freaking dust, yet they're both highly respected, man. Ironically. Anyways. Ooh. No, don't stop. Keep going. Whatever was happening there.
Yo, let me run it back and shit. Cause a lot of freaking times, listen, dog, you about to get hit in the head with a bat and shit. But where the fuck did the beat go?
I hope that the beat's loud enough and like the beat don't freaking go somewhere like.
What it is you really want from me.
Oh my gosh.
I'ma give it to him like this.
Yeah, you rap, you do it.
Trying to get paid in my own lane. Still be fighting demons at night about the same old thing.
Snoop 300.
My bitch, she wants sex. I've been stressed about this music, but the rent is due next. Look, taking all these drugs just to stay up. Mind overthinking on some shit for a better come up. Yeah.
Yo, that beat though.
Learn from your mistakes. Took a lot of losses in this game, but I came out straight. She think I wanna creep with a bitch. I just want the fast money spent on her and my kids. Look, I was told to stay to the G code. If a man don't work, then a man don't eat, ho. I don't know what it is you really want from me. Telling me I'm not the things you think that I should be.
Right? Think we all got the same.
She think I don't wanna, told the hoe to stop tripping. I'm dealing with enough, all I need is your healing. Cause I be on these drugs late at night, I be tripping. Thinking for a mission, told my girl, let's get it. Eyes hella buck, but I don't care who the witness. Catching plays with expired sticker. Forever 300, nigga. Let that bitch breathe. Really want from me.
I love that.
I'm not the things you think that I should be. I should be. I don't know what it is you really want
from me. From me.
I'm not the things you think that I should be. I should be.
Whenever you
know what it is you really want from me.
My gosh. That beat. As a producer, man, when you are scrambling and scraping, when you are trying to find the perfect samples for, you know, the beats that you make and put out there for, you know what I'm saying, artists or for yourself if you're also a freaking artist, you know, that's that type of freaking sample that just, you know what I'm saying, put you in that freaking good mood or whatnot. You almost barely want to add, you know what I'm saying, anything because it's almost, you know, perfect. But you know, you got to, otherwise you fall into the Diddy category, you know what I'm saying? Back in the day, as they, you know, eventually started, you know, it was a benefit when the songs were out, but then eventually he got clowned for it, for, you know, basically sampling records and not really adding much or chopping it up and, you know, just kind of looping certain freaking parts and then like you know, doing slightly different choruses and stuff. You know, it was still catchy records and things that, you know, were proper, but he did do it a lot with, you know, some of the biggest records and whatnot. And in an era where, you know, like sampling certain freaking shit, man, you know, you could end up making nothing if, you know, that artist is not as you know, friendly to, you know, the sample that's freaking there or whatnot. I think Diddy is still paying, like, I forgot how much a freaking month or a year for I'll Be Missing You, right? He sampled Sting, you know, and essentially I think, you know, he has to pay like a shitload, you know what I'm saying, every freaking year or whatnot. Who knows if he'll have that money at the end of the trials, and so whatever happens, you know, might be freaking crazy and stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, really good stuff. I agree. And you know what I'm saying, thanks so much. Nah, man, listen, you know, keep doing your freaking thing. So, you know, like, listen, you got on there, had, you know, kind of a chill energy and stuff like that. I feel like it still worked, you know, with the thing. You have a good knack for at least, you know, the you know, good production freaking choice or whatnot. There was part of me, hold on, let me get back in here again.
I was told to stay to the G codes. A man don't work, then a man don't eat.
There was part of me that did want your vocals up just slightly, nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot. Like, you can still hear everything that you're saying, but you don't want your vocals to get like drowned out at all, you know what I'm saying, by the beat. And you know, for you to be able to love what you love and blah 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 blah. Alright, look, I'm gonna do one more record and then we'll probably do the giveaway and then head out for the night. And then of course I'll be back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But after this, any remaining records, any extra records that need to be played will have to be skips, just because I want to make sure that you guys, you know, get out and to bed on time, children. All right. So, G-Fam, you are last in a. You are last in a shit done.
Staying in motion. Ain't nothing to learn.
Head over to our YouTube side, y'all.
Gotta stay in your lane. Pop up outside. Chilling with my main. Can never switch up. I can never change. Staying in motion.
Head over to our YouTube side. That's where we're gonna do the.
Wanna do better. Gotta stay in your lane. Pop up outside. Chilling with my main. Can never switch up. I can never change. Keep doing what needs to be done. Tryna maximize my faith. Tryna elevate this cycle. Tryna elevate my ways. Knew I had to go and get it. Kept going, I still relentless. Stood down, don't need attention. Bounce back with all these blessings. Staying in motion. Ain't nothing delayed. Wanna do better. Gotta stay in your lane. Pop up outside. Chilling with my main. Can never switch up.
No, you have to switch up though. That's the freaking problem, sir. And what I mean by switch up and switching it up is in the record when it comes to the melodies that you like. You've heard me on stream, man. We've been talking about it over and over and over and over and over. You know, you're just a little bit of monotone on the I am gonna continue freaking playing it or whatnot because I'm not as annoyed freaking by it, but just to acknowledge that you are a little bit monotone. You're essentially, you have auto-tune, yet you're singing in the exact same tone the whole time. Like, you don't need the auto-tune freaking in there if you're gonna do that. In most cases, we just really want you to rap, and if you're gonna sing something melodically and use auto-tune, try to switch up the tones and the melodies every like 2 to 4 bars and stuff like that or whatnot. So you could and tell me the pain, and tell me the pain. Whatever, man. You just figure out the best ways for you to attack it with more melodies so that people don't feel like, all right, but what else? Because, right, I paused it and I have no idea whether or not you switch it up from this freaking point or whatnot. But if people start to be able to predict where exactly you're going to go, mostly the entire freaking song, that's not a good thing, right? You have to be a little bit unpredictable and, you know what I'm saying, dope freaking throughout or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's some decent energy. Let's freaking keep going real quick, see what else we got.
Never change, stay in motion.
Well, this is the chorus, though. This part is still the chorus.
I stay in your lane, pop up outside, chilling with my man. Can never switch up, I can never change.
I can never switch up, I can never change. Don't need your 2 cents, you can keep the change. Cartier frames, I can see through all the fake. You can only at the top.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Money full of pain, so you know you can relate. Said that you struggle, but we can relate. No, we is not the same. I've been locked in the cage and I've been on my own, okay. Had to step back and get a new perspective. Living my life, I've been learning these lessons. Counting these blessings, I'm getting these checks. Looking finesse and I can't do no resting. Who would've knew we just came from the kitchen? I was worried about money, you was worried about bitches. Thumbing through these bands, I was worried about these digits. We telling all them stories, but we know it's all fiction.
Staying in motion, ain't nothing delayed.
Perfect.
Wanna do better, gotta stay in your lane.
Now, of course, that's a feature, right? So,
can never switch up, I can never change.
That adds a little bit more
ain't nothing delayed.
variation to the record.
Gotta stay in your lane, pop up outside, chilling with my man. Can never switch up, I can never change.
You can never change, I can never freaking go or freaking down. I don't even really know what the heck I'm hang. A lot of the freaking people, they gonna freaking tell me freaking doing shit like every day. I don't even know what the hell I'ma say. But all of the people, they know that freaking like when I was in the kitchen, fell on the egg and then I made a freaking piece of bacon. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. It's cold because I will leave the door open and all the freaking people know I'm smoking the whole shit. Let me stop. All right, so so again, the thing I usually talk about on the show is, you know, there's a little bit of a problem certain times when, you know, you go from whatever verse you're doing to the chorus and there's the same kind of situation, right? So that's why, you know, I mean, in terms of switching up the melody, the having some variation in there, right? That second verse actually did that and showed exactly what I was basically talking about. Every few, you know, lines, you know, the melody's freaking switched up and it gives you many parts to get excited for throughout the verse when that happens or whatnot. Now, it did feel like that verse was a little bit shorter though, and then it went back into, you know what I'm saying, the chorus or whatnot. So that might need to be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking longer. And then, you know, just for you to possibly, I'm half and half now, right? Because you do have the variation with the feature. So that may do the job that, you know, needs to be, you know what I'm saying, done. However, we always got to acknowledge that some people may not get to the end. Some people may hear you being repetitive throughout a certain amount of time and then just immediately go to the next song because they assume they know what's going to happen on the rest of the record. And we don't want that to happen. So switching the flow, switching the melody will always keep people engaged a little bit more and keep people on their toes because they don't know what melodies are going to happen or whatnot. And again, if you switch it up into sections, then they get to pick their favorite parts and, you know, wait for those parts to come out. You all know, man. What was it? Damn, I'm trying to freaking remember. Like when Usher's Nice and Slow freaking came out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The whole it's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drive time cruising the streets. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew most of that freaking song, but I'm trying to remember like the certain part that everybody would do. Was it the rapping part? Whatever, man. I ain't freaking about to go in here. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. So thanks for being respectful and freaking real and stuff like that. Hey, no doubt. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you and that freaking sentiment freaking in tough or whatnot, man. There are times where, again, we may not like a record or a performance from an artist. The mix may be like way too crazy. There are times where we've cut a record for being way too, repetitive or whatnot. And, we always try to give the constructive criticism, let them know, like, look, it's never hate. You don't always have access to what people are thinking when they're hearing your song for the first time. And maybe it comes on the radio, right? I always think about that, right? Like, everybody has wanted to get on the radio and say, oh shit, my song's playing on the radio. But in the moments where you're listening to it are kind of the only time you'll feel cool, when like you happen to turn your song on and it's on the radio and shit like that, right? But you don't get to be there when other people are listening, right? To know, oh shit, do they like it? Are people shedding other people up in the car to crank the record up and stuff like that, right? And so going to review shows like mine are dope because we can get that sort of live feedback. How do people feel, essentially, you know what I'm saying, when certain songs are freaking played? And you can use us to find your best records, knowing which ones that you should make videos to, which ones are ready to even put on Spotify, which ones you should perform live. And, I always give advice on, even that, the best ways to perform live, what people like, right? People want to spend money when you want people to pay for your tickets. Understand this, right? Like, you have to give them an experience. And so, like, if you happen to, in most cases, we end up having to pay for the tickets for the performances that we're going to be a part of. And then we try to like pass them out and yada, yada. And if you're lucky enough to open up for another artist, you know what I'm saying? In the same scenarios, you want people to feel like, I would have paid for that artist, right? And then if you think about, if you've gone to karaoke, would you have ever paid to see anyone who's sung karaoke? Right? If they're just singing, sometimes they sing badly with the records that sometimes they sing freaking good or whatnot, but you still know the record, you're hearing their vocals, and certain freaking aspects or whatnot. It's the same thing when you guys are performing at a venue. If we hear your vocals and the vocals of the record going at the same time, it's a distraction. It feels like there's too much going on. And so often, you want to figure out what are all the best ways you could perform any of your songs at a venue where people would feel like they got their money's worth, right? The records are one thing. They're going to hear some things with the records. Some of those you could take and be like, you know what? I have a guitar on this. I have a piano on here. We've talked about this many times. Let me have somebody get on the piano and or, get on the guitar, play the guitar, and then actually rap or sing any of the songs that you freaking have. Like, literally, people will go ham. Or does that even make sense? People will love those kinds of performances. They never expect to get that live performance, like for real from an artist. When T-Pain essentially did his Tiny Desk, that was the first time he basically sung without auto-tune. And he showed people that legit he could sing, didn't really need the effects or whatnot. He could also play piano, so he was on the keys as he was legit freaking singing. And it gave him a newfound respect from a lot of people that was just like auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. Once again, if you're on the TikTok side, get over to our YouTube side if you want to be a part of the giveaway. We will be heading out in just a moment. If you are trying to be played still now, we are in the verge of heading out. You would have to send a paid skip in order for that to happen, because we are, you know what I'm saying, bouncing. Again, get over to our YouTube side, or send a skip if you guys are trying to be played before we head out. We're going to do the giveaway in just a moment. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? You said, oh my God, that was me singing on that song before my boyfriend. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? You did an amazing job. People was feeling that record right there. Snoop, let me see. What do you say? That's why I don't Imitate, I originate, man. Damn right. And to our YouTube and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, welcome to the big giveaway or whatnot. This is the giveaway wheel with many prizes on such a thing. We have discounts to everything from everything and skips. Okay, let me restart that. Essentially, you could win free skips, free interviews, free merch. There are discounts to freaking things, features, beats. You know what I'm saying? We talked about freaking merch and freaking more. To get on that wheel, just hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That way I can write your name on the ish. Al Rio, we got you. Out, Frio, out, out, Frio, out, out, Frio, out. You know what I'm saying? In a second, we'll hit that button up, gutter. Don't, we got 30 seconds left.
Listen, we got 30 seconds left and shit. Matter of fact, dog, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I had sex with Maleficent. And she was like, listen, why am I even having sex with your ass like inside of a white kitchen? I don't know. Because like Snow White was like tripping and I don't even think that she likes chicken, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Ario and the gutter beans, you are
today's victors, so we shall spin the wheel for you two. Hold on, let me go back into the thing.
Why does it even do that? Alright, this is just gonna depict the order of you two. And I still need a number 1 to 10 from both of you to shuffle the prize wheel. When we get on it, who's gonna be first? Al Rio or Gutter Beans? Gutter Beans is first, followed by Al Rio. So hold on. Let's see the numbers. I need Gutter Beans. I need Gutter Beans number. So far I see Al Rio's. It's tempting to go and do his. You're gonna make me do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna do Al Rio first. Gutter beans, I need that 1 to 10. I don't know if you put it. And then it was like, what the hell? If you end up winning an after show skip, maybe. Alright, so pay it forward. Aria wins a pay it forward skip. For those who do not know, essentially this gives you 1 skip for yourself and mandatorily has you give another skip to somebody else in the chat when you put it in. Whether you invite that artist to the show or they happen to just be there and you go, hey, give the other half of my pay it forward to so-and-so. It's all going to be up to you. As long as they are also in the building, it is fine. You know what I'm saying? When Valentine's Day come up, that's the way to get your fly shorty. Whatever. Nah, you know what I'm saying? So it's a pay it forward plus in there. Hold on. And then you said 8 for Kobe. So yeah, write that down. Pay it forward, skip. Hashtag pay it forward, skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Kobe. What kind of luck will you give to the child? What can you give when we think about that? I do not know where to roll my road. If he gets something really good, he is never gonna not use that number again. He's gonna go buy some lottery tickets. Shit, let me get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Feature discount, which would make it $50 to do a feature and a VIP freaking skip or whatnot. And if you have more than one of these discounts, or essentially you can stack them so that it would be straight up free and stuff like that. So if you can remember, which I believe you freaking do or whatnot. So if you stack it, you know what I mean, you can essentially make it a free feature for whatever feature record or whatnot. Of course, we do have to get you some kind of recording situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is your situation right now? Obviously, I know you're trying to, and again, this comes with a VIP skip. But what is your situation in terms of, I guess anything, man? Do you have a computer? What kind of phone do you have? You know, like, are you basically just missing some kind of freaking mic essentially for what you freaking have right now and stuff like that? Because we gotta slowly get you whatever you can, at least for yourself for the time being, right? Yeah, let us know. Again, feature discount. Feature discount. For those who don't know, I usually charge $100 for a feature or $150 if I'm producing the record or whatnot. This brings that feature down to $50. Comes with a VIP skip though, as well. So that is in there. And so, yeah, I mean, like, give me the D. So if you have a phone though, here's the thing: if you have phone and at least earbuds, while usually I'm not recommending it, like, there's still always like at least BandLab, right? And any sort of platform where you're able to freaking at least record freaking like that. And then, you know, again, if you have, whether you have a phone or a PC, if you eventually get like a mic like mine, like the G-Track Pro or the Samsung G-Track Pro or the Samsung G-Track, You know, they were pretty much, you know what I'm saying, pretty affordable, especially now, USB mics. And there's a separate connection that you can get, maybe off Amazon or something like that, where you can connect that to your phone, right? So you'll get the best quality going in. With these mics, you can also monitor, like literally as I'm talking, I can hear myself. I can hear the background noise. I can hear anything, obviously, coming through my PC. And I cherish that oh so freaking highly and stuff. So, alright. But yeah, we'll see you guys next episode, man. Get your boogie on or something.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Lo, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris Nonsenze, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Lo, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black and Loud thing on mine. What up? This song is for who?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie.